Hello, everybody. It is time for more Z Day. There it is.
I don't remember. I think it's downstairs. Okay. I'm gonna go hit the green
I'm
button.
questioning what I missed for the first second. I'm not sure.
What you mean announcements?
Yeah.
Attention all students, morning announcement will
nothing
begin
really.
in 10 minutes.
Oh, fuck.
Siva's
See
doing
you
some
all
Star
there
Heraldry
shortly. If
stuff
you're
for
one of
like
the
the
new
first
students,
hour or
yes,
two,
I am
and then she has to
speaking to
leave.
Okay. Good to know.
Copper Beard has an herbology class that's not required.
Ooh, but I still want to
It is
join.
optional.
I still want to join.
Exactly.
Yeah. Alright, I should go. Should I just, since I'm in 2C, I should probably just go to my dorm room and then go start there.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can start wherever you want, really.
I'm just gonna go
Some
and visit.
people start
them.
in their dorm rooms, some people start wherever.
I will start in my dorm room since I'm smart like that. Alrighty. Where is dorm room? I'm like literally looking. Other than like start. No, just start from where the I'm not like seeing it. I'll start from the classroom and then I'll go. I'll start from center. Oh, okay, so center. Oh, I'm in P2. I think I'm in C2? Yeah. Okay, so if I remember correctly... Actually, you know what? I'm starting right at the desk. If my body... Please. Ugh. Why is it that so many things have to happen? Oh shoot, I think I missed... Oh, did I miss morning announcements? I think the others have gone. Wait.
They're usually quite acceptable of pets. Good morning.
Oh, good morning.
Spirits.
Good to see you as well. Hey, Sophie. Any announcements?
Yeah.
I fell asleep at the desk.
People already make fun of me.
What?
They're telling other students that I've never met before, they've never met before, to compliment me. Because they know my reaction.
Okay, compliments are not bad, but if it's too overwhelming, you can try to say, thank you for the compliment, but not that, please, or not.
I did. It's fine.
I know we used to do training at night, Liv. That's how we used to do it. I know we do.
Where's Elwin and Bella? Did you see them?
I haven't seen them just yet. Hoping they'll be around here soon.
Morning announcements are gonna start. Yeah, they should. I see Zuchi.
How are you?
I'm just tired. I've been tired.
Is there a reason it's me?
Maybe, maybe not. I have been falling asleep at the desk and studying for long times. Probably that's all it is. It also seems like everyone's lively and people are getting used to the new environment, so... I swear, Elwin... Oh, there he is.
He's coming.
He's taking forever.
He spotted us.
Oh no, target spotted. Hi, good morning.
Hi.
I didn't think I saw Bella. Is she sleeping in? Is she out doing something else?
She might be doing something else. She might be sleeping in. I know I fell asleep at the desk again. I need to stop doing that.
Yeah, probably. It's not good for your neck.
You know that doesn't affect my neck, Elwin. I oughta... I gotta put a frosty head. Very lucky.
I did not know had to go here. Kind of lost.
I didn't know what the morning announcements were either, so I guess... Hey, at least we found our way.
Teacher had announcements, but also that there was a non-mandatory class or something that was happening or whatever.
Ooh.
Oh,
Curious what that was.
Something, I don't know, I might as well sit into it unless I have something else that comes up that says I don't need to.
what
I saw
class
Lance as well. Anyway.
is?
Hey Lance,
What class
combat
is?
assessment whenever you want to today. I'm ready.
Additionally, I would like to grab the new people's...
Me too.
Oh boy.
I mentioned it for a little bit. It's been a while.
The names.
That's okay, I kind of call everyone nicknames.
He does.
Yeah, Arthur as well. I will be grabbing you before and talking to Europa about Starnose. There is a very potent warning that I should give you all. That they should give you all.
Star heraldry, like the talking to the stars thing? Like, that's serious? Like, it's not...
Yes, people can...
Okay.
The short of it is
alright,
that
sure.
people can also die during it.
I'm sorry, huh?
No way.
Yes. It is quite...
It's not glorified tarot card readings.
They quite literally appear in the room. Physically. Actually, I believe one of the wardens is if you open the door, they are free to roam around.
Hey.
The points in the sky can walk around. They have
I'm not
lights.
gonna do that.
More like you cause them to manifest in an area and give them a body to speak to you temporarily.
Okay, I'm gonna
If
do
you
that.
set that one free, then, well, there are consequences. I like this one.
That's freaky. I have no reason to do that.
Nope, not wanting to. That's bad juju in every way.
Europa can elaborate more, but it will be like a mini meeting after announcement. We will simply have it.
Sure, that's fine.
That's fine.
Okay.
Secret enough. It is good that people are warned early.
Yeah, take the warnings.
All right.
There's half cavalry.
More importantly, where the fuck is Bella at?
Most of the cavalry is already here, or already
Maybe Bella is definitely sleeping in.
cavalry documenting all of these, which may also... I heard
If she
that we're
comes,
doing
hopefully she
that
does.
after.
That's it.
I mean, that it matters really, anyways. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be anything like super crazy important.
Can I know what that is?
I see.
Oh yes, that is one of the spirits that roam the school. They are a recent addition. They are pretty much harmless and less antagonized, and are more mischievous or friendly. Just don't piss them off.
Come in different shapes and sizes.
Dubious little creature.
They come in different shapes and sizes. Don't be
Good
mean.
morning, everyone. Welcome to your second week here in Curiosum. Today we have our new Centurion professor joining us. He will introduce himself in a moment. There will be later in the day a non-mandatory class with Copperbeard for, if I recall correctly, alchemy and herbology. It is not, as stated, it is not mandatory, you don't need to, but if you wish, you are more than welcome to go to those classes once he announces those later in the day. There is going to be your entrance exams for the new cadets for Vanguard, Centurion, and Cavalry next week. This week, any Valkyries who are doing any form of medical, please talk to Ironwood, or Ironwood will find you. That may count for your exam. No promises, though. Besides that, I don't believe there's anything else besides introduction, right? Okay. Come on.
Hello, everyone. I'm Professor Cabalon, your new Centurion professor. Looking forward to meeting you all. I'll be looking forward to how efficient you guys can be. That is all.
Could have been worse. Could have been like a do good or die.
Like our
There will be a Star Heraldry lesson and supervised Freeman with Sayori, who will call her students. Otherwise, enjoy your day. If you have any requests for stars, please speak to Virtues or Sedani or Ironwood if you see them. Otherwise, enjoy your day, everyone.
Shit sounded like up there, you know what I mean? That's some weird shit.
It makes me a little...
Maybe they just all go. Maybe they just all go into the room and do a bunch of drugs or something.
I would think that if it means that people are risking their lives for that, I'm a little worried about that.
This little creature.
Be nice to the spirits, Elwin, and they will be nice to you.
Can I squish this idea here?
I better.
I don't think we're necessarily gonna get
Hey, please. Please bring those back.
I need those.
Please bring those back.
It's more decent to be wearing your shirt, but you have a
I'm guessing I'll see you at the class.
At herbology? Yeah. I'd love to.
I'll see you too, I'm guessing.
You as well, if we're gonna be working.
Probably eat something.
Yeah, go get breakfast.
It'd be the wisest.
Late
I'm
food's not bad.
I'm probably gonna grab something like tea or coffee.
Yes, you have permission to go in there. Drop it off, I'll fix it.
Hey, can you give Elwin back his glasses, please?
Nicholas,
I've never seen a spirit like this previously, except from home.
Call a meeting due to the assistant professor Bellamy had a plan set in for this week, but he is busy with personal matters, but we left notes for home. And I.
Understood.
We were going to call a house meeting.
I'll just give him time.
To inform
Sure, I can be there. Thank you for informing me.
Put the glasses on their heads.
Please.
I'll give you a heads up that I won't be able to stay for too long since I have
trying to
things
get Elwin.
to prepare.
We'll be heading to the commons.
But I'll be there.
The head of the house is being pulled away for star heraldry, but I am the second of the house, so I will be representing as the head for the time being.
Understood. Oh, thank you. Let me know.
That's a statement.
I see you have your
I don't know
You
where
guys did
everyone
it.
is.
Been good.
Glasses on your shoulder.
Thank you. This is your Elwin, so I'm probably gonna give them back. Kinda needs stress.
You can meet in the common room.
Shall I make
That's
an
where we're
announcement
headed
in
for
the
a meeting.
comms and call
Alrighty.
for a meeting?
You're the one who has a
Okay,
serious
fine.
things down. I don't really.
Everyone,
real quick. Oh
Yes,
God.
you are-
Yes.
If you are a new student and want to witness Star Heraldry, you can come spectate.
We can discuss it.
Oh,
good.
and the retro room for full transparency where it is.
Is it
I'm going to be somewhat of a calorie exercise. We're restarting something previously.
I have to go to a meeting. This is great.
And skills.
Probably not.
The most likely start divvying out the
Someone's gonna die or something from dying.
Ah.
My name is Kyan. Who are you?
Hi, nice to meet you. I am Nomi.
Nomi. I'll remember that.
You're coming to do Star Heraldry.
That's what I'm saying.
I have to go find Elwin.
Oh shit.
Dance. Okay, found her if I could. Hunted her down. I tried.
Kinda needs his glasses. It's hard for him to see without them. Where'd he go? That man is way too fast.
Nomi's name. Hey, nuts.
Hello.
Would you remind me to remember Nomi's name?
I got your glasses.
Oh, thank you, Andra. Thank you so much.
Thank Lance. He was the one who got it.
Oh, thanks.
Try.
Appreciate it.
Common room now. Of course.
Come
We
on.
will have it very quickly, as Europa is needed for the Star Heraldry.
I'm worried about that.
For second years, if you guys want, or first years, if you guys want to watch the Star Heraldry session, you're welcome to.
I'm probably good.
We're gonna talk about that first. It's something Lance is telling us to do.
I'll be waiting in an hour. How long do we have for the start?
Unfortunately, the teachers are a little bit hasty. They will not give you the warnings.
I heard also.
I'm not dying? Why? What's up with that?
No,
You're
that's not
already
Valkyrie
here.
either. No,
Good
it is
job.
not. Valkyrie is not.
What did I do?
No, you're already here.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I've been
I thought
saying
we were
to you.
supposed to go.
Lance wants us to talk about the tarot card reading, kinda. Not really.
We're staying here then.
Probably in our common room. At best, if we're talking about something serious. I'm BK for actually being.
Hey, question. Did you feel something weird this morning at all? Like anything strange or anything?
How strange. Like, what did you feel?
I'll talk about it later. I'll talk a little bit.
I keep feeling the fun little. I feel like I'm being watched all the time. It's the only thing I think I've been.
No, it wasn't like that. No, this was different.
Okay.
Did he permanently move the show?
Probably.
No, I was in there this morning.
Excuse me.
I don't know how to close it. It just like I just leave it there and then it closes by itself at one point.
No, I don't know if you all of them need them.
Oh, yes, I count amongst the new people.
Yes, at least for this regard. Whenever you're ready, you're open.
Right. For those of you that do not know me, hello, I am Europa Padal, one of the last standing shaman of the North Star tribe in Ontario. As most of you might know, the topic of star heraldry has been resurfacing lately, and I've come here to supply a couple of warnings when it comes to it. Through our experiences in this academy,
Reiterating, all Centurions that aren't busy with Star Heraldry, please report to the Centurion room for a meeting. Thank you.
very exciting and helpful to most, but with a heavy heart, I must say that you need to advise caution, as one wrong move will attract that energy that you should not wish to ever enter that room. Safe to say, if you don't ask too many questions, your energy should be fine. But the more you ask and the longer you stay there, your mana tends to deplete. If you try to delve too deep, there is a risk that fate itself might appear, knocking on the doors, on the windows. If that ever is to occur, the one thing that you must never do is open any of the doors. Of course, from what we've learned, the only door that it affects is the front door leading out, as opening that door will let fate inside. You might not be asking, well, what's the worst that fate can do? Over this week, and I've not told anybody this, I've spoken directly to fate itself. If it weren't for another presence in the room, I would have died.
Huh?
Is this a riddle? I'm assuming so.
Meaning?
No, they are speaking quite literally.
Okay, so alright, so I want to take just a step back for a moment because I'm a little confused about this. So the stars themselves will try to kill you if you ask too many questions, and then like fates. There's whatever.
If you ask too many questions to the stars, your mana will probably deplete more than it should. Of course, losing all your mana usually means that you lose your life.
Hello.
Two things. One,
right.
About Star Heraldry.
Asking too many intrusive questions or looking into the wrong avenues might summon
Hello.
as it tends to get rather.
Hello everyone, I was informed to tell you that Sorry says if you wish to spectate Star Heraldry, you may join them in the ritual room just to observe.
Of course, a lot of the stars.
She says she's letting in people for about 4 minutes, and please don't overcrowd the room if you do plan to go.
We try to remain as careful as possible if any of you are to embark in such a thing, as usually summoning the fate itself
And
is.
while he is showing signs of improving from his injury, his
Never
combat is still lackluster.
good
Thus, I've given him to Koa for training on how to throw a punch. I thought you'd like to know since you're the leader of Vanguard.
Thank you. I'll make sure to keep this in mind.
Our tarot
Feel
card
free to keep
reading
an eye
is
on
really
you.
this terrifying. You
I
seem
need
to
to
have
clarify something very quick.
a
There
much
is no
amount of caution.
tarot cards involved, actually.
It's something my family has studied for centuries. And
Think of Star Heraldry more of a I guess in a simpler way, a summoning, a calling, a manifesting. There are no
It's like an ancient type of magic or something like that. I think Mom spoke about
Yes.
it.
It is exactly that.
Oh.
Calling them down from the skies above or from the depths below to answer questions or engage in idle chatter.
That must be really annoying for the stars.
Individuals and watch over them.
Yes,
It is.
I could imagine.
Maybe,
Yes.
but they're the ones. But you can only call down stars that have chosen you.
Oh.
At least for the most part. So they're usually.
It still feels kind of annoying.
If you are not
But I
chosen,
mean, I get it.
Everyone is, unfortunately.
How do you know what your star is?
I'm curious now. I want to go watch.
You go ask.
I guess.
Thankfully, the professors will be there, and I will be there.
I do not believe
Stars are
all
being of
Makes no
unimaginable
sense.
power, and they hold
Spectating.
complete control over the contract. Don't
but
trust
it
them
is
if you
somewhat
can.
interesting.
Europa, with the
Yes?
previous
Oh,
thing I
hush.
had mentioned, is my presence technically a danger?
I teach.
Hello.
I'm not sure myself. Technically, multiple of us are, but as long as we don't tread too far, it should be alright.
Morning.
At least I've been able to speak to countless stars without fate knocking on my door.
I wanted to
Need something?
consult with you.
So it's very rare when fate comes in, and when it is, it's dangerous.
How do you know when fate's like showing up? Is like the room turn red and like scary?
If you ever see red thread, or you hear knocking
Oh.
on the wall,
Magic about conflict?
Knocking on the walls. Ooh.
fate itself is fully composed of red thread.
Yes, you can make.
It connects to you and
Yes, that's
holds you at
frequently
face
what.
to the
Frequently
narrative
what
that
I
it
do.
wants you to stay to. If you break it,
Sure.
well,
Okay.
Able to, instead of simply making
Then cautioning.
you
made
learn
of
the
fire,
hard way here.
a shield made of fire I would like to make.
You wish to make a sword in order to conduct things,
Okay.
Yes,
You
a
had a
sword
question?
out of fire, or yeah, well, I think I'm talking to Wilhelm about getting a regular physical
Andrew?
sword, but I would like to be able to make new
Should
swords
be
with
alright.
my own magic.
You have a question?
Oh, so
None.
Although
know
I
the
will
warnings
say,
now.
in order to make one out of magic, you
I
need
Okay.
apologize if this is our first interaction.
I would advise
Nah, it's all right.
those
I was gonna talk to you anyways. You seem pretty cool.
design that you wish to cultivate, and
I'd
then
rather
we can
have
make it.
warnings be told to us
However,
than
I
not
will let you
knowing
know,
and
the
going
more
in blind.
complicated the design is, the harder it is to make it with your magic.
Where we can
Simpler
get
Tell you
more
what, I'm interested now. You two have a great combat trial. I'm going to go watch.
I myself have been summoned there by one of
Are
the
you doing this
professors.
first
My
before my
students.
reassessment?
And then we can start beginning
No,
working on that
you're up
over
first,
the
since he is going to.
It seems
I see.
I'll be consulting
I was
with you
just
again,
heading to the room.
perhaps next week.
Don't worry.
Yeah, you needed me for something?
I will set you free, Rob.
Arthur, you need me for something?
No, I was telling you that I was going to be sparring Lance.
You sure you want to go
I don't know
watch?
if I buy it yet.
I.
I don't know if I buy it yet. I want to see.
Oh boy. I am not going to probably participate in anything involving.
Just know that these beings are essentially deities.
Yeah.
And they are dangerous.
Not wanting to screw around with dangerous beings that are.
Well, we're spectating. It's not like we're asking questions.
I'm
And
not.
from what it said, from what Europa said, it seems like it'll be fine. So we can just do that. What's the worst that can happen?
I.
One of the students has has given away his actual luck.
Oh.
Well, hopefully that won't happen to me, because I'm already unlucky.
Cloak, whatever you want
Can you
to call
grab it for me? Can you...
No.
Alrighty.
I'll help. I'll grab it.
I
I'll
think
grab it.
also
I will
trying
promise
to
to be
have
fine
one
afterwards.
Oh, you're going to make it worse. No, you're going to make it worse.
Very much.
Fix it.
Miss Sayori, we're just going to watch. Is
Now-
that alright?
I'm just here to make sure shit
Yes,
doesn't go
you're first
catastrophically
here.
wrong again.
I
Right.
want to make sure it goes absolutely catastrophic just for you.
Good thing I'm not.
Catastrophic?
Alrighty. We're going to get started. There's some things I need to go over with the new first years here. When this starts, you are not going to leave this room until the knocking stops. You will know when you hear the knocking. There will be knocking on the walls. That door is locked to protect your safety and everyone else's safety. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Aye, ma'am.
Now, some of the stuff you are going to see here can be a little personal. Discretion is advised.
Let's go sit.
I am going to start first just to show how it's done. Once I'm done, we'll go Beal, Blitz, Chio, Europa. Alrighty, we're going to start now. Lovely wife, can you please come down for a visit?
So, as Sayori puts her hand upon the book, you're going to see the entirety of the walls filled with... Ooh, why am I dying? Fucking Christ. Why am I dying? Piss off. Anywho, as as you put your hand upon the book, you're going to see the walls coat with the skies themselves at night. Stars are going to circulate, the moon will slowly fall downwards, as in front of Sayori would stand a towering 10 feet tall woman with long hair going all around the floor, seeking into the floor, with a long black dress before slowly scaling herself down to be more her height. Hello, darling.
Hello, dear. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, cool. Better than usual.
Okay. That's
exhausting.
Hopefully you can get a break here soon.
They're going to lift up their hand and move some of their bangs as a rippling crack up. You're going to see a crack across their eye going all the way down to their collarbone. As low as I can, and as much of a break. Oh. Black. Andraste. Oh, quite a few new faces. I didn't think I'd see so soon. Apologies, darling. What did you summon me for, my love?
I have two quick questions here for you, favor, if you don't mind.
What would I not do for my... What can I do, my love?
First quick question. So during my thing, I ended up cutting the thing. Am I able to do that?
There are a pair of scissors. Can do. Yeah. I was only able to get them for the trial in question. But if you want permanent ownership of those, it is possible, but that's not my plane.
Whose plane would it be?
You're best friends with one of their people.
Understood. Well, that actually finished both my questions. My third one is, since we have a couple new faces, do you mind keeping a little watch over us?
Of course, my love. Why is there a cat at my hands? Fuck off! But of course, my love. I don't mind doing that at all. I can do that for you.
Thank you. That's all I needed.
Of
I'll
course.
see you around, my love.
Can I get one little favor? Huh?
Sure.
For formality's sake, will you let me in?
I'll let you in.
As Sayori says that, the entire room's going to not grayscale, but desaturate a moment as any of the stars that would have been moving stay still. Alright.
What the hell?
Listen. Oh,
Huh?
look at any of you. Only seen you at a distance. The bride's still alive.
I let her in.
They're going to press their finger onto your book, and you're going to see a few constellations form.
This is later when you're alone. Knock 3 times on the board, and you'll. That's a little favor. What favor?
I guess that's the warning.
Alright. Am I dismissed, my love?
Yes, my love. We'll talk again soon. Promise.
Of course. As Sayori dismisses them, you're going to see a room whirl as if it was on a carousel as the stars go back, and
Apologies about that, guys. Fucking power outages for some reason. I love that. We love when the power goes out. Yay! I was actually right in the middle of that, and I was enjoying it. Fuck. Alright, I need to just get back. We're just going back. Doing this again. It might be happening apparently for a bit. actually get back into whatever I may be doing. Power outage. I love that. Yeah, we love power outages. Thankfully, though, I can. Okay, Starholder.
Well, Aphrodite works with everyone when they first come in.
True.
Possessiveness isn't just always a negative jealousy. It could also just be wanting to protect things that are closest to you, you know?
Yeah.
Hi, Andrea!
Oh, Lord. Hello.
Hello. Well, anything else you need from me, Bjorn? Or am I dismissed?
Just the promise that we'll talk some other time.
Of course, whenever you need me, just ring the bell. Or, well, flip the page. And I'll be at your beck and call, my friend.
You're being called.
Understood. Then, well for now.
Farewell for now. As they dissipate, the walls are going to slowly turn back into stone, as if flipping themselves, as if, again, flipping a page. And the stars return to normal.
Okay.
With a 12, your mana is not fully tanked, but this is it's a minor diff.
Okay, alright. Andrew, we're getting out of here. They're done with the thing, so we can leave now, yeah? Hey, Professor.
I brought snacks.
It's done, right? We can leave now if there's been a thing that's happened or two. I don't want to be in here anymore.
No, unfortunately, you're stuck here.
Someone didn't read the fine print. Try to go up the big goods from Pandora, Miss Theory.
Yeah, you can come on. I see.
As I have asked you last time what sort of goods to bring from Pandora when I was out visiting Andraste's mother, I brought all sorts of things, sweet, savory, salty. It's always good to bring gifts when buying a little bit of your time, which... must I say more to who I'm calling out to? Seems quite obvious, don't you think?
He's uncomfortable.
Seems he might have been a little distracted. He's calling out to his star. He's brought gifts.
Which one are you spawning?
Trickery. He said he'd bring gifts next time.
Alright, Todd, have fun.
But as promised, I said I'd bring you gifts. All sorts of goods from Pandora.
Oh man,
You were still in the room, by the way.
I did ask you last time.
He's big.
I'm doing quite wonderful. Homework's been doing quite wonderful with Abyssa's help lately. It's a bit harder.
Sorry.
I feel.
He's
You know
naked.
me. It is
staring at his butt.
your taste of tea after all, so I might as well dip my toes into it after all. But
Exactly.
I do have two things to ask of you. One small, one more major, detrimental perhaps. Feel free to eat the snacks you'd like. We can talk and eat.
Oh, no, I would never interrupt you just to look at your gifts. Please keep going.
I have one question, the small one, which of course would be your thoughts of the other stars that watch after me. And the major question is to go after your trial, of course. It's important to know who you may, on positive or negative ends, who may share a pedestal for my attention, it seems. But I'd like to also go after your trial to earn, well, I have curiosities after all, since the people responsible for something else, you know, is already begrudgingly dealt with outside of my own hands. So might as well point my attention somewhere else more fun, don't you think?
I can agree with
You've
that.
always been there for me.
But which question was first? Which one do you want answered first?
We can do the small one first, your opinions of the other stars that watch over me.
It's tired.
That way I'm not stepping on any toes towards you.
Why did he say shut up, though?
As doing a trial is quite tremendous to do, after all.
I mean, that one's simple. Minna and I are good friends. Have been for a long time.
And that's good to know, then. And the next would be the trial.
As for the trial, that one is a little more difficult. I have only ever given out my trial once.
Oh.
And while you are, well, you're currently my favorite, you haven't reached his level yet.
Then I know I have a goal to strive for. Keep that in mind.
I gave him his trial after he pulled off the greatest trick that I'd ever seen a mortal achieve.
Dragging Minthos out of his wet closet against fate's wishes, wasn't it? Now I'm quite curious.
Well, that depends. Do you really want to know what he did?
Yes. Better to gauge so I can overstep it.
He had gotten the entire world to know his name, and then he convinced them he didn't exist.
Fascinating.
I've never seen anything like it. Not from a mortal.
Wood pie.
So,
You're used to the wild magic.
No, please. Flux, don't kill me now.
oh, I hope you do. Heights are meant to be reached. It's been stagnant since.
I can
So
only
I'd like
imagine.
to see it broken.
Times are only going to get more interesting after all. Unless we both puke of boredom.
I don't think you'll have to worry about boredom.
Well, I'll accept your challenge to prove my worth. Finally, something else to drive my own sanity towards.
I'm glad. I hope to see what you achieve. Is there anything else you want to know?
That's not the only major thing. I do hope fate hasn't been giving you too much trouble, after all. Apparently they've been quite pesky lately.
Well, actually, if you want to ask about Fate's current mood, you should be asking the doll.
I'll be sure to ask you. We do share a dorm after all.
However, I can tell you that at least Fate and I, we don't get along, but it's amicable.
Commander of who oversteps their boundaries at times. Well, what can you do for now, anyways?
It's simply important to know where you stand and know what the rules are.
How else can you bend them? Without breaking it.
Repeat that. One of the others was loud.
No, so I said, how else can you bend the rules without breaking them if you don't know what thin lines you tread?
Information is the most important.
Hey, Sam.
Powerful thing.
While you're watching him, feel your mana veins bubble. Like you casted something you didn't. It feels similar to home, but not.
I mustn't buy more of your time. I'll be sure to stop by the library later after all. There's some new bakeries that opened up I'll be sure to bring over. Plus I know, well, Menace's sister's making new goods you'll be interested in.
Ooh, I do hope to see those. I can't wait.
Mm-hmm. Well, till next time.
Oh, good, you're here.
I'm bored.
Introduce yourself.
Potential. Oh, this one also has potential. Oh, you're the Badalon.
Pardon? Have you been enjoying
such a
yourself
pleasure.
in Sanity?
Nice to meet you. Pretty much. So much, so much, so much. But anyways, I'm bored. Come entertain me.
That's so good.
What about that one over in... What about that one over in Mithens?
Oh, you see, a certain accident happened, and they're no more.
Oh, you broke that one.
Pleasure to meet your acquaintance, dear.
I've never felt like that.
There's another one that I could...
I hold you to that. It's a pleasure to meet you, Blitz. I'll see you around. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. You do have potential.
Surely. Well. Keep
I'll
your eyes and
scamper
ears
along.
open. Be sure to, if all things go well, make the skies shake. Now that'll surely be something. Better or for worse.
Oh.
Ugh, I don't like that.
Oh. I would never. They just disappear. I look forward to seeing what you do next.
Of course. And I look forward to our next talk.
As do I. Well, see you, everyone.
With a 15, your mana veins take a dampen, and with a 19, right back to normal. Seems insanity-like yet. But your visions fill up with everything upside down.
That's nauseating. It's like fucking Eve stupid train
It'll
again.
go away once you leave the ring. But good luck getting past the ring.
Is right, right is left. Yes! Fucking, you've made me deal with this before. One foot in front of the other. Oh. Right is left, left is right. Now left is left, right is right.
That
Left is
was...
right. Yeah. I fucking hate that.
say I exactly like watching this.
But don't forget, Europa. I'll be talking to you later tonight.
He feels wrong. Very
I'm
wrong.
aware.
That's good. Well, your turn.
Can't think that much since the first.
But what are you waiting for? Hurry up, let's get on to the next one.
It feels like home, but bad. Very, very bad.
Like home.
I don't like it at all.
Step up.
I see.
So, how does this go one more time?
So, since this is your first time, you step up to the book, and you call upon the stars and the wish. Ask to speak to the ones that are watching you, and then you get to choose.
Thankfully, he seems busy. He should not be around here.
Well, I've never been known to be sane
Hey,
myself.
Good. Mind you, you only have 3 questions.
I know not of which who I'm communing with, but I am pleasured to make your acquaintances nonetheless. Can I consult to who is watching me?
So, hi, my love. So as soon as you press your hand onto the book, you're going to see the room crack down the center, revealing 3 different paths. On one side, you see a feminine figure. To the left, you see a very familiar male figure you just met a few moments ago. And in the center, you're going to see a silhouetted figure, but then golden chains wrap around them and drag them down. That option is no longer available to you, male or female.
Alright. I suppose I'll say hi to the one who hasn't shown their face quite yet. Won't bother someone by giving them a one-time
Hearn
over.
and Saya?
No.
Buddies, hi! Your mana veins are going to feel very funky for a moment. Not in a painful way, just odd. And for you, Jay, you're gonna feel something wrong. At least what your mana feels is wrong.
Alright.
The entire room's going to fill with a blackened ichor, a series of multitude of red and golden eyes cascading along the walls, ceilings, and floor. And in the front of you, a woman split in half is slowly going to merge itself together, clinging itself back together, as she has a series of eyes across her body. And she'll have a robe covering her face. But you can't exactly make any other details.
That feels wrong.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance nonetheless.
Yeah, hi, my love.
Greetings. I'll admit, this is certainly new.
Yes, boy, my love. How have you been?
Surviving and doing my best to say the least.
Is the You're back, are you? Your eye. Is it okay?
Oh, my eye. It's, well, to say the least, it's healing. Slowly.
Right.
Though, I'll admit, this is...
The fucking
To
cat.
put it simple, a very new way of doing things for me. I won't elaborate. I'm certain you already know.
Honestly, I've been trying to watch over you, protect you. I'm sorry I've not been able to do that too well. Oh, formal introductions! I'm so sorry. I admit now. Sorry to be a bitch.
The pleasure to make your acquaintance, and for simplicity's sake, just call me Chi-Chi. We have a lot of EOs in the school.
Oh, trust me, I know. I've met quite a few of them already.
So, as for questions, I'll admit I'm not sure what to present. The introductory and to see everything as it is already quite a spectacle and wonderful at that.
I'm a star that gives reality. Don't lie to those who follow me, or who I protect.
Well, I do suppose I have one question, albeit I'm not certain of the importance, but as a peddler of sacred knowledges and whatnot, I wish to expand my repertoire.
Yes.
Is there any which way you can point my search for something new?
Depends on what you want to learn. If you want to learn about Pandora's Rugby's history, I can do that. If you want Phoenix's history or Terrier's, I can do that. Or maybe the Spawn of you, I can also do that. Depends on what specifics you would like to learn.
I guess this goes into a second question. My memory before becoming what I am and such is all but hazy, and I suppose I wish to have stepping stones that won't immediately plunge me into the depths of my origins, but at least give me a starting point.
My best friend could answer that. However, what I can point you with is you're looking in all the wrong spaces. Don't put yourself in a little box. Look outside the box. Ow! Fuck you, trickery!
Oh gosh.
Though, I will say one thing, though. You're a phenomenon not like any other. That makes sure. But beautiful nevertheless.
I suppose that does bring some comfort.
Of course.
One hunch is correct. I am certainly something.
Similar to me, you hunger for things, but in your case, you hunger for knowledge. I can respect that.
Knowledge does contain a lot of keys that open a lot of very interesting doors.
That's ironic. He's made paths of one of my husband's followers. Oh, that's only fitting. Are you and Starlight still interacting?
Oh, repeat that?
Are you and Starlight still interacting?
Oh, yeah.
Good.
It's certainly been well.
Quite glad, my lovely, yes?
Oh,
Tell him I say hi.
Of course, I'll send my best regards.
Trickery, shut the hell up! I'm having a moment! You can have yours later! Apologies, he's being quite loud in my ears.
No, it's quite alright. Reminds me of little bits of banter with someone of my own.
Oh, you mean the pupil sacrifice, yes?
Somewhat.
Was I not supposed to? I'm sorry.
Already making us stop apologize. So cruel, really.
Well, I will not.
Would you not stop, baby?
He has his
Let me have my
moments.
fun.
He just doesn't like showing off the times where he can be a real softie.
It's all right, but last time you might.
Talking, by the way, midnight. Say hi to Vesuvius for me.
I will. He's already pouty by his soul side.
I'm sure he is.
I do appreciate the insight and everything, so thank you.
Of course. Just come on in and I will happily talk to you once you touch this book. Or call upon you this dark night.
once again. Thank you.
Of course. I did not look crazy. Hello, Vidal.
Yeah, I think every person should say hi to your
Alrighty.
Well, don't keep things long. Farewell, Deacon. See you next time.
I didn't like that.
With a 14, your mana is going to take a heavy dip. You can feel it kind of thread the line as if it almost went halfway, but that feels better. It was a boost to let you keep active.
Hi, buddy pal, buddy chum. That's gonna feel very familiar. The mana that just course as it left. That's familiar to home, specifically down in the caverns.
This is always a pleasure.
And you swear as she left, you could have seen your mother in distant shadows. And Andraste, you swore you could have seen the way that you've explained Briston in the distance. Giving you a smile and a away eye.
I'm a bit concerned.
I don't think it was human.
JB, before I fuck, you're going to feel a chill go down your body, but the way that Serenity is commonly explained, the abyss, Pandora, has always been malicious negative. Maria not seeing that aspect. But she was nothing like that. I think she seems similar to Maria.
Questions later.
Enjoy, buddy.
That was crazy.
Why are you sitting down? It's your turn, Europa.
It is?
Yes.
Oh, apologies. I was not aware of this.
That's the.
Since we're back here again.
I'll think out later.
I call upon my star. Sleep and rest for a short conversation.
The entire room is going to clear and clean away of the ichor and the eyes as a soft mist fills the ground. You see gentle clouds filling up the ceilings as it seems to be a more clear night sky. And you will see small little formations of along the side just wandering around. And in front of Europa will stand a very heavily covered figure with a weighted blanket holding onto a pillow floating above the ground, just laying on it.
Hello. It is delightful to be seeing you again.
One more time. Oh,
It is a delight to be speaking with you again. Apologies for not reaching you any sooner, and for waking you.
No, I appreciated it. Besides, I used all my weakness for the maybe the millennia for the last meeting the stars had. Appreciate aspect.
No. In between the times that we have been speaking with each other, I've acquired a couple of questions. Hopefully not too large, and you do have the ability to deny any of them if they are not something that you are allowed to answer.
Get on with it.
Right. Apologies. My first question. Have there been any cases in which individuals can partake in multiple star trials?
Yes,
And
that is
survive?
possible. Yes. So
Miranda, she is not happy. She's not okay. Because she sucked Bishtan and got really worried.
I mean, Asclepius has only lived for
And she started crying because she seemed like almost giving her a smile and a nod because she's like,
I'll hate that morning.
she partially sees Christian a little bit like a motherly figure, but Eve is definitely something.
Unaware as to how much you know of this, but I've acquired a book from a fellow tribe member of mine that speaks of certain sigils and certain individuals.
I see.
If I were to go searching for any, would you have the correct direction to point me in?
You have all the pieces you need to get those sigils on this campus. Getting in here. Good
This
luck
campus,
with
you
that.
say?
Yeah, you have some of them already in here. But get all of them good fucking luck.
I see. Apologies if this is a sore subject for you.
Oh, no. I fully encourage it. I just can't talk about it very much, or I can't open the conversation. That has to be someone else.
I've learned.
After what happened to Freedom, I don't want to try my luck.
Right. I've seen the consequences of that.
Consider yourself lucky. You could have had your free will taken away, too.
Speaking of, actually,
Yeah.
I am at my third question. This is more silly, spontaneous, but it's come to my attention that certain periods of my life I'm no longer able to recall. I've been told that it was for good reason, but is there anything that I should be concerned about regarding this, or should I stop looking into it altogether?
Okay, how do I say what I say?
Let me guess, you can't answer it. You don't need to.
I want to. Trust me, I do. The only thing I
Is it
can
just that
say
you can't
is...
speak it out loud?
Kind of.
Would this be able to?
You let me in?
I let you in.
They're going to press, like, they're going to slam their hand off of their pillow onto the book as you see a series of constellations filling up the book.
Read later. When the clouds above the barrier cloudy, you could read it then. Give it 2 days.
Thank you. Again, I apologize for the inconvenience, and I thank you for your patience. May we speak again at another time. You may leave at your leisure. Thank you.
Hi, Phelan. Phelan, which one are you this time? You're weird,
Valen.
Hello, Rain. Andraste. Hello, Orky. Elwin. Ugh. Hello, Sayori. I'll tell the moon to see you there. She's not been getting enough rest. Farewell.
With a 6.
I expected that.
With a 6, your mana tanks. However, with an 11, because you were very polite with them, you'll slowly feel your mana pool feel back just a little bit, enough to keep you awake, but you are not fighting today. You are not doing anything but just chilling today.
Conversation. I will speaking with you later.
Alright. We are done.
We're done now?
But we're not leaving yet. Sit down. This is the hardest part
Why?
of Star Heraldry. The knots. As you can see, Fate is very angry. And until he stops knocking, we cannot leave. If we leave before he stops, you endanger everyone.
So what do we do?
We wait. Sometimes he will try to reach in.
Fate really does hate small talk. It's quite funny, actually.
If you see red strings, I suggest to move.
Yes, I think a certain giant can agree on.
If he grabs you, do not creep.
Mimicking.
We are being watched by my star, the moon. She will for you.
Why is Fate so angry?
Fate doesn't like when we call upon the stars.
Because it doesn't want us to know the
Fate
answer.
Fate is also a bitch. He's unhappy with anything you do.
No, I get it.
Elwin.
Europa, what's going on this time?
I haven't showed yet. That's fine.
My dearest.
Evangeline's own. Unfortunate.
Dearest, I think he's had enough fun.
We don't run.
But, yes, I mean, at the same time, Fate also
We don't
hates the three of us, especially, I'm sure. Since we're all doppelgangers, they hate us for it.
There's no point of running.
Send people in behind his back and play God. But
As long as the doors stay closed, everything should be alright. Disregard the noises. It will go away.
Okay. Over there.
Okay.
You feel like you're doing salesman at the door.
Okay.
Take over answer.
Best way. But I know some information too.
Okay. You may try to torment me, but it's not going to work this time.
Yeah. It's really like that, isn't it? In case it doesn't happen all the time.
Fuck you and fuck
How long does it usually take until they stop knocking?
The bad shot.
Big mushroom.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Shouldn't hear me.
With a 3 red threads at your feet.
Is this going to go away or a sacrifice? Are you going to do something? This is kind of minor. This is kind of minor. I don't really mind.
Do I not do something, or do I do something?
No, it's fine. If this gets bad, I'll ask
With a
sacrifice.
4,
to do
hey
something.
doll. Red threads around the horn again.
Usually they try to grab more important parts to me. They're only grabbing my feet.
Fate, you can fuck her off.
Seriously?
With a 2, red threads around your terrarium. You can feel it tugging as if it's gonna take it away. You swear you could see indents going into your metal. As if you're home.
Don't touch that.
Ignore the thread. It will go away.
Hey, Elwin. You swear you could see your mother in the distance.
Either way, from your
With a 5, you have red threads filling your wrists, chest, throat, and feet. And you swear, you feel threads at a certain spot. You know exactly which one I'm talking about. The one you're trying to keep quiet.
Hey, the
Is
moon's
there
watching
anything
over
that
us,
we can-
right? So do something about this.
Moon, darling.
Does Sayori call in help?
Yes.
Okay. With a 19, the entire room's gonna seal with moonlight as every single thread is ripped to shreds. And after a few moments, you're going to see a very bright, pure mana spear right in the center of the room.
Please do that faster next time.
The door is not open. However, looking at that spear, there is golden ichor with silver ichor. And you see
You alright?
hair.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just one out of this. No, I just one out of this room.
Alright.
Sayori,
Come on, Andra. Come on.
Please, unlock the door.
I'm not going to be home.
Dorm, common room. Dorm, common.
You fine? You okay?
You felt it too, right?
Oh, I said a whole lot of things I think I don't want to feel again in that room.
No, I don't either. I don't know. Should I check? Could we go check?
Never fucking again. Yeah, I agree.
Never again. Going that way.
Andra, we need to. Come on.
I was gonna say, is it that thing? Like that thing. Secret room or dorm room? Secret room or dorm room?
Dorm.
Jesus Christ, we should have gone to herbology. Are you okay?
We should not have gone in there. Check my back real quick. Make sure it's still intact. You know what I'm talking about. Just
Yes, I know. Just gonna lightly pull on the jacket. Is it still okay?
you'd see that the wooden mechanism there seems to be fine. It's just yeah, you can't really tell anything. It seems fine though.
It's fine. It's fine. Are your wrists? You look like you were pulling on your wrist.
There too. Fuck.
Never again. Never again. That scared me. I've never seen anything like that at home. Nothing like that. Nothing
Yeah,
even
same.
during Missy's lessons. Nothing like that. I felt my mana waver. I felt like I cast a spell, but I didn't.
There's a lot of things. Listen, let's get out in the sunlight, I guess. I'm gonna go change real quick. I need to burn off some steam anyways.
Okay. I don't want to lose this. You need to calm. dangers they outside. Be wavering.
Magic's fucked up again. I wanna go outside. I wanna get some sunlight on me.
Yeah, agreed.
Also, you two.
Hmm.
With what you heard in the Star Heraldry room, do keep it to yourselves. We don't need it spreading like wildfire right now.
Yeah, sure. I think I'm probably gonna try to forget that I saw anything, to be honest with you.
Good. Thank you.
It's not for you.
I know, but if it makes a mess, I have to deal with it. As always.
That one.
True.
Owen, you wanted to talk about something before we went to that. What did you want to talk about? Or not the time?
Talk about what exactly?
Said you had a
What was it
feeling.
again? You're gonna have to remind me.
Feeling.
There was something. I don't know. I felt it last night. It was strange. It wasn't like being watched, but it was like there was like a presence. I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it felt familiar or anything. Certainly never felt anything like that before.
Hmm. I've been feeling like I've been watched since the moment we got here.
It's not. It wasn't being watched though. It was different. There's something different about it.
And that makes sense.
My mom made sure I embrace the basics.
Are you and Arthur done?
We have already completed it a while ago.
I'm sorry, I was trapped in the tarot card reading room, which I'm never going back in. I need a few to warm up.
I'm glad that people are seeing how this goes.
See, this is why I told you. Once you go in there, you can't get out.
I imagine it was not a safe experience completely.
Your brother's got your back.
Unpleasant.
Yeah, I know about the not getting out, but what I didn't know about was the.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, Europa was right.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of
Yeah,
fucking.
I was telling you.
It's
before,
wrong, is what
yeah.
it is. It's
Deities
wrong.
come down. Yes, you're right.
No, I wasn't calling you out on
They're
that. I
not.
was just letting
Correct.
my brother know.
They're
Like,
not
hey,
of
that's
our
why I
world,
think
and
you're
yet they
not
exert influence on it. It's not right.
Again, the stars are a thing in the sky until I'm told otherwise, and I do not care.
Perhaps keep it that way. Is everything alright?
Yes. Just that really is.
Attention all students. Copper Beer's lesson on herbology
urge you
and
to
potions
stay
will
with them
begin
right
in
now.
about 10 to
friend is with
15
you.
minutes. If you would like to
It is
attend,
a
it'll be
jarring
happening in the
experience at
garden
first,
area.
so I've been told.
If you do not want to go, it's completely optional. If you do, there you go.
Take some time.
I will.
And to take your mind off of it, please prepare for Vanguard assessment within the coming few weeks. I would like to additionally do yours as well.
Did I? I think I can do that. Do you mind if I get them
If
to
you wish to
change?
today or next week,
I can do it.
it is completely up to you when we do it. I just want you to be prepared.
Mm. I am already. I'm more prepared than it feels like.
Lance,
Hello.
it's time for your familiar.
Understood. I'll be there in a minute. I need to tell a cavalry member something.
That was a lot to take in.
Always for the first time.
I don't think I ever want to do that again. I understand why someone had told me in cautionary not to meddle with that. Come on, VR chat. I was warned ahead of time. Be very, very cautionary about that room, at least. Or about looking into
You should.
divination in any way.
It is why it's something that if you wish to continue, you should always approach me and have my guidance there in the room with you.
I don't plan to stay in that room unless I have to. Alright, Professor,
Just know, I will give you this both a warning. If the door breaks after a sorority session, just a tiny little shiver, all the stars but fate can come out. And nowhere on this campus is safe. Though, if that door breaks fully,
Look,
then fate
we'll be
can
there in a
come.
minute. I will do one of the spars that is required of me, and someone else also needs to finish up their spar, and we will go ahead and meet there afterwards. I'm ready, by the way, if you would like to do yours.
I thought you were summoning your familiar or whatever.
It was, but we are postponing it for a little bit.
me attempt
Sure.
Might ease the mind.
Do so.
Is he all...
It's better to ease the mind than
You alright?
anything.
You got pretty spooked in there pretty early on, and then everything else happened.
When something messes with
Dang it, they
mono,
teleported away.
you know, that's something.
Yeah, I felt something when the one that spoke with
Also,
the Beaskin one came out. Everything felt really wrong.
you're so...
Yeah, that's why I don't think
Good.
no one
Had
might
a
go
spar, we
into
don't
that
really
room
have real
again.
We kind of countered each other.
Not.
That's fair, I understand.
Well,
I didn't introduce myself. Andraste Searlas.
Ah.
Nice to meet you.
Excuse me.
Uh,
Is that not what matters?
Doris. Doris stuff.
Tested a few theories.
Pleasure to meet you.
Useful. Although my manner
I hope we work pretty well together in the future.
Same.
But I need to go yell at him.
What do you do, if I can ask?
In Vanguard, going to see where I can actually help in terms of, well, as much as I can. I specialize mainly in the magic of light and ice. That's where my hands got a little bit fastier than normal.
Wait, one similarity, and that's light. It wasn't clear already.
Light seems to be rare sometimes, though, as I've seen from where I come from. We don't usually have light.
I guess. You really think so?
At least
well, I'm
for...
from Serenity, so I wouldn't really know, I guess.
Andorians don't usually get light people, or people who use magic to light.
I'm guessing you're Pandoran. That is rather rare, I guess, actually, yeah.
We don't come out of home. Much, at least.
That's fair.
Stormmates and, Elwin seems to be wanting to get his assessment.
Which obviously, oh, actually, never mind. I shouldn't bring that up. Never mind, sorry.
I might go change and see if Lance wants me to, or I go over to the herbology lesson.
I should probably be on standby in case I need someone to heal someone, as well. I'm a healer, so
Probably.
that's kind of how it goes. Yeah, I'll meet you over there, I guess. It was nice meeting you.
You as well.
needed a little bit of time, but...
Oh. It's okay. You follow up after hearing something, and I just wanted to see if you were alright.
Ooh.
And so you want me to help find you?
No, I am okay. Professor Virtue's talked to me about it. I'm okay. It's just about something I'm dealing with.
I have not had this broken before.
Something the Valkyrie should know?
Interesting.
Okay. I won't press further.
Whoa.
It's more emotional than anything.
I see. Well, if there's anything I can do, just let me know. Holy shit.
Hey! Elwin! Be careful!
Okay, that's not a fear.
Hurt my neck.
God damn! Jesus.
Yeah, I got scared at the last
Elwin.
second. I saw it in my face.
Same.
Thank goodness for the barrier. Holy shit.
Mr. Virtues, I am apologies for that.
No, it's good for him. He seemed depressed ever since he got out of the Star Haloing room.
Yeah.
Interesting. So that's a pretty easy counter. Just don't let him charge him.
True.
How long can they hold?
Definitely makes sense.
I believe you should toss that in the air.
That's a lot of lightning, though.
Not striking power, then explode.
I believe we should toss it there.
I thought his abilities were intense.
It's okay.
That was not what I was expecting.
Oh dear.
I thought it would be a
You're safe out here.
Well,
Yes.
when you can tell one of his abilities,
That's
I can't. I
the
don't
epitome
see.
of...
I guess there
What
is
does the red do, Mr. Virtues? When Lance has that?
I guess there is when
Are you referring to
Marina?
Lance?
Yeah.
Fire. Lance is a mixed feature. He has lightning and fire.
Good to know that.
that ability is
Okay,
absolutely
Tom, is anyone
terrifying.
here not so good?
Curious why, or did you just worry about it for your exam?
A little worried about my exam, but that gives me the notion to learn. I think I'll be fine.
You'll do great.
Lightning is what's gonna screw us over.
You'll do good.
Goodness.
Yeah, holy.
The hell did I just see?
Lightning,
So
lots of it.
conjuring and failing.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's Lance.
No,
That
the
wasn't
lightning
Lance.
was Elwin.
Oh. I see.
Listen,
Spy not supposed to go that way.
I think you'll be fine.
try not to stress too much about it.
I worry more for him than that.
It's over.
I'll be fine, I think.
Well, he's in good hands too.
Is anyone a massage therapist?
It's a good question.
I've learned how to, however, I don't trust myself with that kind of thing. It's like, I think it's chiropractic that he needs.
I was gonna say this, yeah, not really a masseuse, more chiropractic, and the only person who comes close to mine is Ironwood.
What's in common, pop, lock, and drop?
I don't say that again.
It went to, deliver a massage. I'm gonna
You probably get good massage.
I don't know why I'm hearing this.
It's crunchy. It's like, a chocolate bar that's been through blender.
Oh. That's an interesting conversation to come into. Hi.
Yes. Hello, Xander. Welcome to Out of
Seems like a
Context.
type of... Yes, it seems like a type of conversation.
My lightning wouldn't have even bothered you.
Though you did supposed to get me a couple times, as the blast that you did broke the weapon for a temporary amount of
We
time.
can advise caution.
It makes me use more mana to
We'll tell
reform
Professor
them.
Virtue.
I'm still injured. They're like, it's hard to see.
I believe you. Certainly look and probably feel better than I do.
Do we need to get you guys a healer?
More than likely.
Sure.
I believe.
Or a potion or something. Gauze.
I don't know, there should be some somewhere.
Yeah. Lightning magic is so prevalent within the body.
He's got a lot to work on.
It does, but
He
you
kind
need-
of seems a little unrefined. It kind of felt like raw power. I don't know if you felt that.
Good, and I think he was also at the same point letting off some steam for himself.
I can heal as well.
This applies to you two as well.
Hmm?
I will be doing a spar with my friend here, and I will be using my magic. I do not wish to accidentally poison either of you. So if you need extra space, please take it.
Okay.
Oh, I do a lot. Oh, I do poison.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just a little blood.
Okay. What are your elements other than lightning?
Lightning and wind.
Lightning and wind? Right.
Just give me.
Are you... Go ahead.
Just give me like a potion or whatever. I can take care of anything else.
Alright. Here you go.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's not the best tasting, but it works.
Do you have like a rag or something? I'll borrow it from you.
You can have it.
Probably do one better.
Yeah?
If need be.
Sure, if everyone's feeling charitable.
What do you have in mind?
Well, I mean, you don't have to worry about this. That way you don't have to give away anything. Have you been attended to medically yet?
I just drink a potion.
I would prefer you do more than that. Okay, hold on.
I'm fine. Just
That's
gotta
what they
smack
asked.
the face. So I'm hell of a smack.
I noticed.
Let me make it a little bit easier. Here, hold out your arm.
I just need. I don't need you to wrap my arm. I need for my head where the blood is. I just want to wipe my face off.
Well, let's add
The
the
blood going in
face.
my eye.
Oh?
Yeah. Blood going in my eye. That's why I'm trying to.
Hang still, hang still.
Yeah.
Trying to clean up a little bit of it too. Hold on.
Alright, thanks.
So the webbing too. I also have one that might sting a little.
Yep. Ow.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Very good, very good.
Thanks.
You need the cough medicine?
Fizzled. No, I'm fine. At least right now.
Were you evaluated by Ironwood by any chance today?
Not today, but on the first day.
I might go see if I
He
can
was
grab
quote unquote
Lance and
training a
include him
student,
more.
and I took care of the student afterwards, so I had my
I'm
evaluation.
sure.
Alright, I was out of that too, and you
Good
did
luck.
good.
I'll try. Or at least have someone fight.
Do you need anything else?
Nah, thanks.
Hey, Bella.
Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Good, but I would call it just had a rough morning. I call it.
Hopefully everything's alright.
And I would say they told us announcements on the whole Star Herald thing, and me and Elwin at least attended, and never again. Nope, don't wanna.
I see. Was there any pertinent information that I should receive? I wasn't able to make it in.
There's an extra lesson with Mr. Copperbeard, because it's on herbology and potion making. Oh, bye. And us vanguards are getting our assessment, I think. At least I will be next week.
Best of luck.
I'm nervous with seeing how Lance fights. I'm going to be honest. I was going to get my equipment, and I'm not sure if I'll attend Copperbeard's lesson. I think I want to. It's on potion making and herbology. It'd actually be something that would be fascinating.
I wouldn't be shocked if that was something a bit up your alley. It seems like it could be something fun for you.
Then I might attend that and then go see if Lance needs me. Give him time to assess himself as well. He sparred Elwin. My goodness.
I see. I've been given a mission from one of my fellow Calvaries to be going and interviewing some of the older students, not with our, wave. So that's what I'm going to be doing most of today.
Good luck then. That's going to sound like it's going to be a lot of talking. Make sure you get water, Bella.
Lots of the same questions, yes. But I'll get through it. It's helpful information for me anyways, so I don't mind it.
Yeah, that's definitely something. I'll probably tell Lance, and then
I'm going to be saying hello to Suki and Elwin if I can find them, and then I'm going to be going to work. Whoa, hello.
Sorry, herbal class is from Go Garden. Hi,
Hi, was going to go.
Suki, look, tried? Fine, gotta go. Suki went fast.
Yeah, she does.
Walk.
Go,
You
go,
walk
go.
with me?
Yes, I was going to. I'll walk with you. I might quickly tell Lance that I'll attend the herbology class and then come and get my assessment from him.
Have a good time.
Yes, Bella. I will go fast. I'll just be walking with you and then tell Lance about it.
Sure.
What watching Lance's spar actually was a good thing. It gave me insight on what he can do. And I have to be very cautious with the fire. Great.
Which one is that?
The man with the blue metal parts of his body. He's second in command at Vanguard. He's quite nice, actually. He's very pleasant.
That is what I work on, what I focus on. Their attitude doesn't mean much to
You doing alright?
Good afternoon.
As long as it listens to Calvary, I have
It is what it is. Medicine for mine, please. Just cough medicine.
Did you have an alright morning?
I'm quickly going to tell him. Mr. Lance.
I'm Lance.
Don't go in the Star Heraldry room.
Hello.
I'm going to probably attend that extra lesson in herbology and then come and find you for myself.
Tarot card reading.
Understood. I'll probably be finished with my summoning afterwards. So, feel free to grab me.
Alrighty.
I look forward to it.
Thank you. I'll be back.
Oh, I see why.
Right.
Afternoon.
Alright. Just,
Take care.
glad that you're,
Hey, Lance, this is my friend Suki, the one
I don't even know really what to think about any of that. Yeah.
Elwin,
That was...
me and Suki are going to herbology, so we'll be there if you need us.
Okay.
redundant as that sounds. And it's many, many funny quirks when it wants to be. I am Professor Copperbeard, as some of you already know, but I introduce myself again anyways. Yes. And this will be my assistant Blueberry, the Blueberry Pie Dragon. How is it? How come it's a Blueberry Pie Dragon? That's a story for another time. Anyway, fly here for a bit. So, you're wondering, hey, Copperbeard, yes, what's this strange bush with seemingly emerald-colored leaves doing next to you? And why does it seem to trying to get away from you? Well, you see, no, that was a joke and a half, though. I did not want to do it. Today I will be showing you the wonderful features of the monarch bush. Or, monarch bush, or Regalias flores for those who like the scientific term. This little bush is this rare and mythical shrub grows about 3 to 5 feet. With dense branches and waxy leaves of sometimes emerald, burgundy, or midnight blue. Oh, for when you watch it in the what's it called? At night. So, as some of you may notice, as you stand here, I'm looking at most of my cavalry members, owners, and everyone else around. But for those with cavalry, this would be a feeling. I don't know if have you felt something in the air? Does something feel strange to you so far while in the presence of?
I think things always
Push. There you go. So, do we? Anyone got a hint? A certain feeling?
It's a pretty shrub.
It's a pretty shrub. It is. Now, let me. All of you would be feeling in this general vicinity a sense of authority. Come on, anyone got a?
Seems like more of a higher calling, more of sorts, I would say.
Very different
Higher
community.
presence.
Similar to the Guardian here.
Something like that, yes. Well, glad you noticed. That is this little thing. A little flora, as the alchemy community has called this one. What did they call you again? Darn. Her Highness is what we call her in the thing. She's technically not from here. She comes from somewhere in the middle of Zeren. And she is a rescued monarch bush.
That's what
Now,
she
monarch
said.
bushes are have actually a history coming more from Miffens than Zeren, but because of how close they are, they seemingly get to spread, and they're now a bit all over the globe. Things to note about the monarch bush. Bush are the authority presence, the authority presence, the waxy leaves of different colors, but also the shows a bit of the inside of the bush. The woodwork of the bush has a more of what's it called? marble texture to it. Marble look and texture, but not in feel. It still feels very wooden. A very highly, how do you think a very highly, the words have failed me. High stature bush here, isn't it? Now, Copperbeard, you might be asking, Copperbeard, why is it called a monarch bush? Very interesting name, isn't it? How come this has been called monarch? Doesn't wear a crown, does it? Well, as some of you may have seen in the reason why it has gained its name from monarch bush is, well, for some of you who have seen the ants try to take it back to its place of origin. Here. This plant. Oh, how do I explain this first? So, its habitat is self-selected. The first. Where are you going? Your Highness, right here. Everyone needs to shoot. Right?
I wonder if it is because I look appetizing to it. I hope not.
Yeah, it's probably because you're oil. Anyway.
Dude.
This...
That's not always oil, man.
Not always, but you know what I mean. Anyway. It self-selects its locations, and mostly can be found within old ruins or seats of power, historical sites. This bush is very picky of its locations and does not like to be moved. But during the raids of during the Zeren raids of about a year ago, an alchemist, one of our own, one of mine, from the guild I'm from, found this bush nearly burned to a crisp. Or well, getting burnt. She was rescued and put with us, but she has been. That is exactly what I mean.
Maybe they don't like being put on display, or they like to mess with you.
That too. Exactly. They're a stick and a half up there. Well, you know. Now, what makes this? What else does make this little bush special? Besides its many alchemic components, it has a complex ecosystem of its own. So, where you will find a monarch bush, you will find flowers known as its, kingdom. A monarch bush will have an area of about 30 feet in all directions. There's a small patch of land, and that becomes highly fertile. And I mean so fertile, that it is amazing ground. Really. Farmer's gold almost. Now, in the 30 feet radius, it spawns all kinds of flowers, plants, and its whole ecosystem becomes one massive self-enclosed ecosystem with its own unique flowers, like the sovereign lilies and the sovereign bloom and the lineage lilies. It has enhanced growth abilities and, a biodiverse surrounding. Hold on. Let me get my words back. The bush is a living embodiment of political and magical energy. Now you're wondering, but Copperbeard, how the hell does political energy work? Your guess is as good as mine.
A monarch.
Charisma?
Well, you would say that, but many kingdoms...
It makes people more pliable, maybe, perhaps?
Yes, actually. You'd be surprised. Some, I think definitely Zeren's people have in the or Miffin or Zeren, I'm not 100% sure on that part. But they have a... I remember one of the talks being around.
It's running away, sir.
As you're seeing it being carried by ants.
Yeah, it's running away, Professor.
It's understandable. We took it from its kingdom.
Very true.
Well, its kingdom was burning.
Like over
Oh
there.
no, it's trying to return to the world.
Question?
Yes, Belladonna.
How does it interact with other insects? Sorry, see the ants are trying to move it. How do it respond with well, not my bee, but like little bees, like with flowers and pollination?
I was going to get to that part. That's actually. So in its little kingdom and them that it creates, the biodiversity is increased by both insect load as well as stranger things. The insects have a lot more of a what you would consider more, well, some insects are rather more carnivorous and would take the chance to eat a weakened prey. They don't seem to do that while in the presence of a monarch bush. In that field, they live very selectively. And that is not even to speak to the certain breeds that interact with the monarch bush. For example, the ants that you've been seeing it carrying it away, these aren't ants, or normal ants to speak. These little critters, I'll just got one. These little critters are sovereign ants. Now, what is a sovereign ant? A subspecies of ant that we have discovered with the monarch bush. An ant colony, seemingly it can attract an ant colony, a queen or something, and infuse it with, we're going to say Miffin magic, or whatever magic it possesses, and it turns the ant, any regular ants, red ants, earned ants, black ants, and into a sovereign ant.
Charm magic then?
In a sense. Sovereign ants are its main sort of
movement.
People. Not movement. It's not supposed to move. This is the only one who likes to move a lot.
They work in harmony with each other, basically.
Yes. It's a whole symbiosis. Technically, in this pot right now, there's a whole hive of at least, if I counted correctly, two queen ants and one massive colony. Well, as big as the pot can get, of course, but it's massive for what they can do with it. Give it enough time, and they probably would have an ant colony the size of the 30 feet area that they inhabit.
Why is it only 30
Not
feet?
only... Don't know. Well, we don't know why. It just seems to be its range. Just 30 feet and that's it. Just drops there.
Interesting.
That sounds like something we could look into. Research.
No.
Figure out.
Of course. Yes. Now, what other insects have interacted with us that we have noticed changes in? Beetles, for example, certain types of beetles, those turn from their original race to... Let me see if I... Aha! Here it is. Big son of a... sort of a mud hog, but, you know, works. So, I'll let it go, or... Kyan, could you pass the beetle along? Let me take a look at it. So, yeah. So you'll notice with the...
You might have to use
the
two
beetle
hands.
turns...
Oh no.
That was weird. The beetles...
I can simply hold it and look at it.
The beetles become from whatever genus they are themselves to scepter beetles. The way to identify... They have a a metallic sheen, and almost sometimes... Think of cut diamonds, rubies, these precious metals, and will always have the emblem of a crown pattern all across their exoskeleton. These little guys we have been noticing act as a sort of
It doesn't eat flesh or burrow in wood.
Sort of show? Oh, more. We aren't 100% certain yet what they do for the biodiversity, besides being great, great sort of royal farmers almost.
This is so sad.
Hello. Next to that, they're currently not in here, but we also have the banner butterflies. No matter what species, moth or butterfly, no matter what the species is the butterflies that interact with the monarch bush change into a banner butterfly. Right? The change being one of the most subtlest from the bush. The banner butterflies seem to make designs that are not really are a bit too man-made. You know how banners look like, right? You know how it isn't really that naturally aesthetic, and somehow they become a pattern on their wings of a banner, seemingly a flag of their nation, sometimes representing the nation that they are residing in. And hell, I would show you if I...
Hey, watch it with the wings.
Yes. And turns his book over and you see a few butterflies with wing patterns that seemingly are banners of sorts. Well, it's not 100% correct, but... Yes. But they're not... We didn't call them patriots. It's because they seem to be one of the most free-roaming.
So you're telling me that these insects or certain things that interact with the monarch bush just get changed? That's more of a genealogy type of change, which means that your entire genealogy get changed by this, by magic-wise?
We believe so. Oh, it's a very, well, interesting dynamic that we've discovered. Of course, she's the only one we have currently. The other ones, the thing about this is it's a rare breed of bush. We're not sure what causes a monarch bush to appear. We have no clue how it appears. We only know it likes historical monuments or places of power.
It seems to like you right now.
It seems to like you a lot. It's moving closer.
Well, the funny part about that...
A man of power.
You laugh, but I would like someone of the cavalry to come up to me, please. Both of you, come a bit closer, and everyone watch what the bush does.
Okay, Professor, we will watch the bush.
I've already interacted with the bush.
Well,
Hello. Hi.
You're now a knight.
Hi.
Enjoy.
The bush, although this one moves, but the bush's leaves, its twigs, its entire being leans ever so slightly, but in this case it moves ever so slightly to those of authority.
Interesting.
It recognizes
Professor?
authority. Yes.
What is its criteria of authority? How does it recognize? Is it based off power? Is it based off the fact that someone is of noble birth or royal birth, or
Something seems
the fact that someone's a professor or not?
Give it to
How does it know?
I wish I could tell you that in detail, but to be honest, not many know much about it. Even with her at our side, our progress is slow on this. She gets used for her...
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no worries, go for it.
I was going to say it would be interesting to see how it interacts with Valkyries in general, since usually Valkyries are the ones that can... A medic can call anybody out of battle on command if they're deemed unfit or too injured. So I'm curious how it would react to maybe the professors of medical and stuff too.
Yeah.
That would be interesting. You may sit back down if you want.
Would you like the beetle back?
I would be intimidated by Professor Ironwood.
I'll just place it back into the bush. Oh, I did that.
Professor Ironwood's not that intimidating. He's pretty good. He's cool. I like him.
Yeah.
There's nothing to fear as long as you're competent.
That is not usually different.
He's like the only person I can spar with in this academy. I use my magic. It's wonderful.
Makes them incompetent.
It's extraordinary. We also noted from another site, although this is one that we can close up steady and know where it is some others have been taking notes from other places, but locations have been kept secret due to, well, the rarity and, well, we're not sure if we can classify this as a sentient entity, which if it is it goes to a whole other category of what are we allowed to do with it and not. From what the reports have told me, and from what we have been able to observe, its root system that goes almost the expanded length of itself, so beyond the borders of its 30 feet. The roots seem to amplify you, to make your thoughts clearer. Yes. Just have an energy about them that we have yet to explain properly.
I have a question.
Yes.
Since you say it blooms flowers and naturally plants to shed leaves and such, have you collected anything that has fallen off of it due to natural occurrences and seen how they do?
Oh, many things. That's how we know of its applications within its
Have you done them here at the academy, or is it just your colleagues? Is more so what I was interested in.
Some more. It's my colleagues that have done more of this sort of stuff. But we know of its properties. Now, of course, many contribute that its growth and that it synchronizes its growth with social changes or societal changes. Yes, blooms during changes of times of political distress, change of politics. You know, from
Birth of a king.
you know how it goes. Yeah, basically, birth of a king, but we chalk that up more to just timing, just the local people finding timing for it. You know, you put symbolism on a thing that happens during that, so you try to time it as much as you can with that.
Ah, correlation versus causation.
Exactly. Of course, we're not still 100% sure because you see this thing.
So nervous for the fucking fight between Lucky and I. Fuck.
But alchemy, so the application to alchemy in this case is we prize almost every part of this. The leaves, the roots, the bark, the rare seeds that it sometimes drops, which is rare, because to see this thing bloom, I would say you need to be an elf to see this thing bloom. We've had this for a year now. We have not seen it bloom. We don't know how it blooms. We do know that it blooms because of some Miffin. Of some Miffin royal telling us, oh yeah, I've seen it bloom before. And, well, we all stand there like, huh? It blooms, it has flowers.
Isn't ideal for it?
That's the thing. It makes its own environment. And fertile ground, nothing changes, just something else. As you can see, back here.
Is the habitat it came from recovering?
Slowly, but the tree ants are doing their best, and it's being taken care of. But due to the activities that have happened there, the ground is taking extremely lot longer to grow back into its normal hue than it should. For those who were there, and for those who know what I'm speaking about, or those who of the older years, you know what I'm on about.
This
Now,
comes from an area of zero that was attacked.
Exactly. Now, let me just see here. Its leaves have been described to give a leadership enhancement boost. More confidence, more clear of mind and thought, and just overall seemingly giving you more charisma, making people look up to you.
How many leaves does it shed?
It's running away again.
What song and dance pulls out a water can? Yes, just stay here. It is going to be alright. Nothing's gonna happen. Just stay here.
And it moves because it wishes to.
Yes, it does. The flowers, the flowers have been known to have been given for foresight elixirs and truth serums. Although, the category of these potions, I'm not allowed to give any more details than that. So you'll have to take this information with what you will. The roots have been given for grounding potions, making you sit tighter in the ground, and as well as stability talismans. To give a few.
Uses.
Yeah, it's cool. Well, the bark, that's an interesting one. And I'll show you what this does. I cannot give you the recipe of this because it's also quite high-level alchemy, and I would need to ask permission from the Alchemy Council to give this. But that pulls out a contract. Who is willing to come into a contract with me?
What are the what are the terms and deals of this? That's that one
I'm
shot.
signing a contract with you, Professor Copperbeard. Do I need to sign another one?
I think I'm.
Different one. Okay. What's your name, friend?
Doris.
Doris, alright. Alright, Doris. This is a contract that says you get to strike me once. And when I ask you to it, and you have no other... And you cannot do anything else. Hold on, before you do.
Oh no. Here it comes.
This is just a short because I've been thinking about how to better do it, but this is...
Do it back that way.
The best of the girls.
Shiva's plan.
Anyway, okay, so now, take this ink and draw a symbol on your hand, a triangle, let's say.
No.
Okay, now write your name in the contract with the same ink.
It seems very much like
Yeah.
UCP.
I roll it up. It seems to the triangle glows on your hand, and for a second, and then stops going, and it's there. Now,
Coming closer,
I'll
I'll
see you.
freeze burn you.
Don't.
Please don't, Miss Ailey.
It's. Please, Sayori, it is just a bush. It is attracted to people of power. Or well. So, anyway. Anyway. Alright, I want you to hit me on the shoulder right here.
Uh-oh.
You see that the mark glows, and you feel like you must compel.
Ooh.
Ah.
Oh,
As you. All right. Afterwards, the mark lights up one final time and seems to just disappear. Voila! The binding ink, the binding agreement ink of its bark.
Interesting.
We have so far have not found anyone yet that can ignore the orders of the binding ink. So we're keeping this at a. Oh yeah, we should try that on Ironwood. Ironwood? No. We're not doing that. I'm not that wishing to die yet. I have a wife. I've got a kid. I'm quite happy in life. Its sap can be used for persuasion elixirs and ritual cataclysts. You know, for anyone who does hear ritual casting. And it seems to have transformation. Are great for transformation policies. Potions. Sorry, policies. Where is my mind today? Woo.
That would be an interesting policy.
It would be.
And rumored future vision, but I don't believe jack squat of that. I just think someone was
divination?
consuming.
Greetings.
Careful, in that form, you're small enough to be taken away by the ants.
I'll be fine, probably, maybe, hopefully.
And before I forget, for those beacon, in, I think you two saw this, but, royal bees. The bush is also inhabited with, where?
Grab Nomi.
Well, what?
Thank you.
Well, that's a first.
Nomi, just grow big.
I got grabbed by Kokori anyway, it's fine.
Oh.
I'm under hand.
I thought the bush swallowed you whole.
Stone beard. Okay. So royal bees or the bees that interact with this become royal bees and seem to also house themselves with the ants. There's a small colony of bees in here. And I don't know if they have a queen or not. Speaking of which, there is one.
Yeah, they did have one. As logical to be.
Yeah. They're a bit larger than the average bee. Not like those bees in our background over there.
Or the one that Gummy has.
The chunk.
Or the one that Gummy has.
It's an intimidating species of all them.
Their honey that we have been able to well, pulls out something. That we've been able to extract. Well, we call it leadership honey. Because haha, Monarch Bush, everything has to do with leadership and political, so who named this bush? Who named this? Who pulls up the book?
Probably a monarch.
This area has people of charm magic.
No.
There's no way. Usually the only ways that people
Yeah.
can be influenced or forced is by charm.
I mean, it's also rumored that it can feel an army march from 10 miles away, and you'll notice it, and you'll notice a difference to Monarch Bush.
This bush seems to be able to do a lot of things.
A lot of things, but
Very magic bush. Diverse.
yeah. But as said, when it comes down to overall spiel of many things that you discover in life, a lot of things are, well, in the beginning are quite complex, but at the end they seem quite logical. Now, what haven't we crossed? Let's questionnaires. Let's get some questions out of the way. I've been rambling. Let's get some questions. Okay. I saw your hand first.
Alrighty. How does it take to other magics or even spirits? I'm curious. If it's from mythos.
Well, how to take to other magics? It's just like any other plant. Doesn't like fire at all. Loves water. Doesn't like to be frozen. Light seems to be not much of an effect on it. Itself seems to be of a brewing with nature magic. And am I missing any other magic types? Do correct me.
Does it
Am I
react to
missing
dark in any ways?
No conclusion as of yet. But
You might want to go to the training yard. You have a visitor.
Hi. We could try it.
Yes,
if you're willing to run a test.
I'm in trouble.
Why did they try to
I
kidnap me
mean,
if everyone
seeing
doesn't
this is
know everyone
technically property of now as the Academy as well as the Guild, I would like to hold off on that. That's next to the next question. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, catch a devil by the toe. You, my friend.
You said the land is very fertile where it makes its kingdom. Can you plant any kind of herb there?
Oh boy. It was said I had a visitor.
Are things alright?
Apparently in the training area I have a visitor. Who is it, Miss Sayori?
Oh, yes.
Your mentor.
Massif's here. Massif's here.
I mean, you can. It's completely behind you. It's not friendly. Behind you.
I'm pretty sure all the new doctors are there,
It's good to see you.
See you as well.
I
I was attending herbology and potion making with Copperbeard.
You should go back. You should go back. Finish, and we can talk after. Please, please, please. I told Miss Sayori not to. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's good to see you.
Wonderful to see you. Go back. Go. We'll talk after.
Okay. Let's see our little pets. Oh, I'll see her after the lesson.
Also, are you aware of who's on campus right now on Andraste?
Yes, that's where she just came from.
Okay, but I want to make sure that you didn't miss your mother.
Yes, I did not. It's good to see her. I'll probably speak with her after lesson. Careful, Miss Eve is walking around Elwin.
More wasp-like sting that they develop, so they can sting multiple times. The ants are like a mass army. Their soldiers' jaws are much larger and seemingly able to slightly puncture through leather armor with semi-ease. And well, you know how ants and their warfare are. I don't need to explain you what kind of things can come out of that. And potentially the scepter beetles know a bit of earth magic, but that is only a rumor that I've got. I'm not sure about. I'm not sure how accurate it is. Anyway, any more questions? Besides the bush trying to be an absolute.
I don't think that.
I think Her Majesty's done with the audience.
Yeah, it seems like she doesn't want to attend anymore.
Seems so. So, alright. We'll wrap this off. Are any more questions? Okay. Then I have two more. Tesla, are you holding your hand up for the question? Or is it just... No, okay, never mind. Then I have two things for you still. So, one, how do you harvest from this plant? Because technically this one will be living with us. Because it's like your mother-in-law. Oh.
Professor,
Sorry, I shouldn't be...
What does that mean?
I don't think you like
I'm
Don't worry.
walking away because you said that.
Well, well, it can pick out the spot. Anyway, what I want you guys to do is because it's now going to be part of our little culture here.
Two sets of parents, their own and their partners. The mother of the partner would be the other person's mother.
What's it called?
Thank you.
If you are, is a way of collecting things, so harvesting. I'm going to give you a small technique on harvesting. It is best if you harvest anything from the plant. It is at mostly dawn. It seems to be less active and less likely to cause you trouble. So at dawn you can take a few snippets of its leaves or anything for alchemical purposes. Suggest that you take your silver shears that are issued with every herbology kit and alchemy kit, excuse me. If you're going for roots, for grounding potions, I would say wait a bit because His Royal Highness needs to grow her roots. Do that at just the crack of night. Right. Again with. And if you want to appease appease the bush and keep it calm and make it like you, offer clean water with personal essence.
What could you possibly mean by personal essence, Professor?
One must put part of themselves into the bush.
Part like my hand or something? Like I could do that.
Lock of hair.
That seems a bit unhygienic.
That's what I'm saying. It also makes the water more pure.
I'm not 100%
So basically,
sure.
it's clean water and offering it a gift. Basically, how you'd basically give a gift to certain people when you're having a, welcoming in.
Basically.
Dribble some can into the water.
Yeah.
And the water.
That is the thing. And I would like to give you a little bit of homework. No, don't worry, this is not mandatory. But I would like you who are interested to monitor. Well, she has chosen already her spot, and she's already probably dug herself way again back into the ground. And so I'm not going to move her again. Otherwise she's going to be mad.
Rooted herself in.
Yep. I would like you to monitor her. Watch it develop, see what happens. And once it has fully grown and gained its kingdom, take notes, figure out things, write things down, notice anything unusual, write it down, harvest some of its growing plants that it gets in the surrounding area.
Ready?
Yeah. And for those who are alchemic inclined, experiment. See what you can make. Do what you guys know in alchemy is best. Alchemy is like cooking. You will always have different recipes.
Of course.
But do not blow up the kitchen.
We'll try not to.
It was not actually. It was Professor.
Honey is usually used for making the healing potions, correct?
Explosions in the kitchen.
If the use of honey is used, would that technically create basically a oil of sorts for the potion?
Use much grease.
Like an inspirational healing potion or something?
Something.
That's for the best.
If you want to, Suki, I go on
Figure it out.
daily routines in the morning.
But with that, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you've enjoyed our ramblings, and I hope you enjoyed your lesson. For there is, well, frankly, we've been sitting here for quite long enough hearing to my ramblings and edicts, and I feel like you all want to get up and move a bit. So, I thank you for taking your time out of your day to come and visit me.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you.
It was a great lesson.
Thank you. And Blue
This is
Red is
why
also
you are the only
thankful.
teacher who
Thank
actually
you,
attend the
Mr.
lessons of-
Copperbeard.
Hey, Suki.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Hey, Suki.
I did not see you down there.
My bad.
It's fine, don't worry
In the
about it.
morning, why don't we come in by and check it every day? I usually check it in for
I'm not exactly the most
everything
knowledgeable
my
in this
own
school anyway.
do a little sparring and training.
That sounds good.
Have the buddies.
Nothing on you, my friend. Besides, I'm a dwarf. If I go
I hope they don't know.
They do know. Most of them are
I,
neutral, unless your name is
I-
Irenaeus
I
Pelham.
highly doubt they don't know, given how
okay.
openly we're speaking of this.
That's his last name.
Yeah, he's a Pelham, yes.
It's open on campus, but if you
His
speak
armor is recognizable.
How in the hell do you expect this academy to vie for neutrality and peace and unity with someone who's considered a murderer in Pandora, wandering around?
That's not up to me to decide.
That's a sensitive tone. What did you just say?
You're excused.
I'm gonna
I asked a question.
head off to the training area.
Oh, I misheard. What did you say?
What did you say? Is what I was
Anyways.
asking.
third lesson's over, I'm stealing all my new calories.
Oh, well, shit.
Okay.
You stealing them?
Hi, go to the cavalry room for me, and I have stuff for you.
I will meet you in a bit.
That was go back to walk into.
I'm good. I'm trying to check who has been interviewed.
Excuse me?
Hey.
Just saying I'm doing the
Where,
new cavalry.
Eve's here? Is Eve around here? Where?
Yeah, she's in the training area. That's where I went.
Training area? Okay, come on. We're going to go talk to her immediately.
Yes, and all right.
Did you hear what I heard? Because I heard some shit.
Yeah, Elwin, the armor. Is.
Well, no, not that. The whole thing about the queen. Did you hear any of that from Winter?
No. What did he say?
The Winter is a fragment of the queen's soul.
Okay. That's.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm freaking out just a little bit.
Okay, yeah, very wise. Why?
No, you take my glasses. I'm gonna smite you.
Don't smite them. Be nice to them.
Excuse me, miss?
Yes.
Hey, we
just a quick
got
question.
places to go.
Sure. Walk and talk.
I was just gonna ask, have you been interviewed by a cavalry member yet?
No, not yet, actually.
Later when you have the time, as it seems you're a little bit busy, I would like to ask some questions. It's simply so we know how to pair you up in the best of team possible when it's on the battlefield.
Oh, of course. Certainly. I'd like that. It'd give me a little space with what things have been going on today. My name's Andraste Searlas. I'm sorry, I never got your name.
My name is Ora Karagagi. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Very pretty name.
And your name is also pretty and nice.
Thank you.
No, I should
Hi.
not keep you until...
Cool. Nice to meet you. I would love to talk later.
Elwin, please do not Okay. I know she's here. That's why I ran.
I'm not dragging you anymore. No, we need to talk to her about this. This is
I know.
important.
I know.
Who do you think told that one?
Ow.
Oh my goodness.
Did you hit a put? Give me 1 second, dear, and I'll be right with you.
Big thing.
Continue.
Yeah, but I was just curious if you knew any reason why wild magic seemed more potent or stabilized in that area.
Probably due to the exposure to the world's mana vein. It's very raw and exposed there, as well as mana around that area specifically is
I've seen little or no
free flowing, if that makes sense. As someone who can control wild magic and understand it a bit more, it's quite the cream of the crop in terms of firepower.
I literally got chased by a bear once when I was a kid.
Untapped, waiting for again, due to the law of nature. So I'm not surprised.
I'm also very nervous. A little sparring.
Have you done your thing yet? Your
No, I
okay.
haven't. I was attending that lesson, and I. I'm not ready.
Probably, yeah. Have you ever actually got
I believe me.
aiming for death?
Careful, little guy. Here, take
I'm
candy.
Do you think this academy is
nervous
going to be
also
squeezed
what
too
I
far
did.
for you?
I still don't know what spirit's free. Anyways, continue.
I'm starting to question it from what I've been here the past 20 minutes. So the first day you thought it was going to be very easy, right?
Hugs your head.
Oh, I'm aware. Local spirit teaching them during the.
I wasn't sure, so I kind of came into it blind. Figured, I mean, if it's turning and fighting,
Nice to meet you.
I like your hair. It's really pretty.
Thank you.
Yeah, she's got nice hair or something.
These are cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Got to ask the whole thing. You good? The whole thing. Who?
Whoa, about what? It's been a long day. There's been a lot of things happening.
Hi, I'll get my armor, and then I just need to talk to Miss Eve, and then I will.
If you'd like to do it next week, just that way we can do it a little bit earlier.
They're not the one with
I guess. Just, I am very nervous.
Yeah, that one. No, yeah, it's been a day of events and things happening, and I've got.
Besides, that will be refreshed.
I got a lot of things to think about, but out of all things, I guess it's been the least worrying, which is surprising.
I'm okay. I have been through worse. Now, how may I assist you?
Oh.
I wanted to talk to you about a plan I had wanted to put forward with you.
I get that.
Sure, let's take a step so it's going to be a little bit more quiet.
Did a pipe just...
Hi, I'm curious if you see what type it happens.
Oh!
Pipe.
Let me tell you something.
No way.
Oh!
Welcome to Wild Magic. They have a thing where pipes there. I don't
I've heard at least about wild magic. That's very much not uncommon.
Yeah, Nako is the one person that uses wild magic here, and that thing happens because
of. Oh, all right.
Technicalities. I meant to ask Relafon about it because I found her messages in the forest while I was there, but.
Do you mind if I do that for you? You do a favor for me then.
What you got?
A letter for your mentor. As you see, or might know, she's kind of technically one of my mothers, and I haven't actually got to talk to them before. I would like to talk to them, if possible.
Yeah, right. I may or may not have snuck a sending rune back home, so if you just leave the message with me, I can...
That's terrifying, but okay. Sure, thank you. I'll do that before I leave. Excuse me.
Yeah, no problem. Just let me know.
Hold out a carrot to you.
Oh, thank you. Equal trade.
It's been a while. Pipe.
Well.
Come over. I want to see how much you
Sorry for the wait.
No, it's alright.
We gotta talk.
We gotta
Please, Miss Eve.
That
Sure. Where would you like?
probably somewhere
room,
quiet.
library.
Somewhere quiet, at the very least.
Lead the way. I don't really. I'm still. I guess.
Probably common room for vanguards, at the very least.
Anything more?
attended, I think,
How
my
are your
first...
studies?
Good, and I attended my first, well, watching of A Star Held, which...
Oh, you're starting already, huh?
That was a mistake.
Eager.
No, we don't wish to actually...
It was a
That's-
mistake.
Really? What happened?
Things in there. But we were told by Blitz not to talk about.
The entity of fate or whatever tried to kill me.
Oh, you're already dabbling with that, huh? Understood.
I didn't dabble in anything. I was just listening. I was just sitting in there.
By going into that room, which I did warn you, not until at least a month, you are entering some stuff like that.
I just thought it was like, you know, a bunch of tarot card readings. No, it was...
They follow similar spectral lines like that, but very higher scale.
Yeah, I noticed when they summoned the moon.
Hello, First Star.
Hello, Eve.
Things
Are
reached
you-
out, and I got really scared.
Hmm.
I think Elwin and
Well, let's talk about it in detail somewhere, then. I'm very curious now.
yeah, it's...
Just let me know when you need me. Did I almost kill you again? I'm sorry.
You didn't feel any urge to,
It's okay.
emerge?
No.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, good.
I did not, yeah.
I think it's just
You
been...
seem to be very spooked.
We had a lot, and we heard some pressing information about, technically, home related.
I get you. It can be a lot of information to process at once.
More like the person
Depending
we
on
were...
what you're looking at.
Depends on if you knew about the person that was creeping around our home, the one with the mask and the many eyes.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, we found some things out.
Dorm room. Probably. Dorms.
Yeah, maybe. We've both settled in. It's just... And of course, the moment, first day we got here, eyes have definitely been watching.
What does that mean, dear?
He's watching, it feels like.
Who's he? You're being rather cryptic.
The feeling of, I think, weirdly
You'll
enough,
have to unlock the door for me if you're trying to go there. I don't have access normally.
then probably... Hold on, let me grab
You
Elwin.
can.
I'd probably
I
get
guess
her
right
to
there.
the dorm room, because she doesn't have access in here.
All right. Okay.
No! I'm good. I got it.
Okay, you're good now? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Even.
This is interesting sleeping arrangements.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it so much. I'm kind of pissed that Bella gets the big bed. Regardless, so kind of a big deal. A big enough deal that I figure you probably know, but the queen is alive in quotation marks, and she's a fragment of her soul is the winter person, and then the rest of it is in an automaton that's like from Israel or something.
Yes. That is, I can see how that can be troubling. I was hoping that
This is
they
an
wouldn't
understatement.
say so much at the moment, but I guess the school moves in.
No,
very
they were just
slowly.
actively talking about it. We're out there.
Understandable. Mr. Winters is a doppelganger. If you've been informed what that is already, you would know
No
that
idea.
they're not. Well, it's a... It's a race that was made, essentially. They're not born normally. They were made in a lab. Or made from dark
They're
magic,
not-
or sometimes the abyss.
They're not like mimics, though.
No, sweetie. They're more unique. I still don't know everything about a doppelganger myself, personally. I've only known bits and bobs from what Blitz has told me, Winter has told me, my own notes. But if you want the full answer, I would ask Mr. Blitz. He is one of my summer students. And I'm sure if you tell them that I told you to tell, they would be understandable.
Okay.
Winter is interesting in the way, I guess, his dark magic constructs you can see him wielding with teeth and eyes and whatnot. It is true. He has a rather large fragment of my mother's soul, the ruler of Pandora, Kristen. It is interesting. It's unique. It's scary, but I believe that was part of her design from the beginning when she knew she had to pass.
I saw her.
It is
when we were in the Star House.
confusing.
I'm not like a big history buff or nothing, but like if mom knew this, she would be freaking out. Like why? Like I don't know.
I'm aware.
Is there like some kind of like? And there's a Pelham here too.
The armor.
That, yes. There is a Pelham.
Irenaeus. I saw him first
I
day.
didn't even know what that guy's name was. I've just been kind of just like walking around, just like I know he's been staring at Andra and I, but like.
I'm sorry to hear he's been causing inconveniences, but you are all students here, and I hope that you can somehow work together. I know how you must feel. Trust me. I do understand. It's different circumstances. I already told Virtues that he wouldn't be walking the soil anymore if I had it my way. But of course, that's not my teachings.
I
I
know.
was taught to accept everyone, no matter what.
He
I'm not
scares
telling you
me.
have to. Be friends. Of course. His family has a reputation. And I'm sure we all know.
I felt his eyes
I
anywhere
have a
but
vague
the
idea,
storm room.
but mom told me that it was I vaguely remember that the family was not a good family, and I vaguely remember something about the war.
They're the border police and border patrol of Serenity to Pandora. They're called the Butchers. That's what our people call them.
They've killed so
If we even
many.
attempted to go near the borders, they would be slaughtered. Without
So
saying.
many of our Pandorans. Without a second.
It is frightening, and it is infuriating that you're attending such a school with such an individual. I understand that. But you're all fighting the same fight to get rid of something bigger than all of you. To learn things about yourselves, to get better. And I trust you both will be able to uphold that while you're here.
We will.
I hope.
It's just keep our
If
distance from
issues
him.
do arise, you can come talk to me. Speak up, dear.
Dad, keep your distance from him is all I've been doing. It's hard to do that when it feels like his eyes are constantly on me. Every single
It's
second.
not a big deal. I don't really care about that. I mean, he's not gonna... He knows what I am, or at least an idea that I'm not what I say I am. He confronted me about it today.
He did?
I don't want to talk about it though any more than that. Yeah, he did.
That is alright.
I expected it either from Virtues or from him. Mom told me a little bit about that. But what's let me see, what's the is everyone from back home, are we just gonna keep things the way that they are, or are we just gonna push the thing about a queen under the rug? Like, what's, do you have any idea what's gonna happen?
Pushing. Well, you see, there's
There's
a
so
lot
many
of things
people
happening with that.
So many people from back home that would, I think there'd be like the parades in the streets everywhere, Salem and under.
Trust me, I'm very much aware. I've only found out that she was alive before you joined the school, to be fair.
You didn't tell me?
You needed to find out for yourself. I said there's things that you need to discover on your own. That was one of them said. I was under NDNA and you were not sworn under it yet, so I couldn't tell you. And trust me, if you break the NDNA, they will know, and the magic will come for you.
Well, Serenity, they know.
To my knowledge, they do not know.
Winter says they did, or that they do know.
Again, I don't have all the facts, but if Winter says so, he's more informed than me. I wouldn't be
Is there gonna be another war?
I hope the current bloodshed is already ceased, but we have to keep in mind the current ruler of Serenity isn't her. They're a new person. Though they may not be, they may not be stopping things fully. We can't give someone else's burdens to another person. That wouldn't be fair. I will say I understand the frustration. I do. What I can say is I believe there is a plan in motion for Mistress Kristen to come back, I believe. But that takes a lot of time.
Will she be the same person?
I'm unaware. That I am unsure. As the moment we know a majority of her is within the Israeli construct called Songbird, made by her lover. I'm sure you heard the name at least once or twice, Mentos.
Yeah.
I heard it just a little bit ago. God. I don't even know what to think right now.
Trust me, it's all very jarring. And you've been alive as long as I have, it's another walk in the... Mentos has been returned to his home recently, so things are in motion.
Because of the whole school thing, I can't even tell Mom about this, can I?
I'm afraid not.
We can't tell anyone.
Unless she swears under her NDNA, then I'm afraid you cannot speak to them about this matter. You can tell them you went through hard times and missed it home, but you can't tell them about her. Unless she becomes part of the school in some way, like I have been.
I think one of our dorm mates wants in.
Eh?
And I guess discussion's over.
I don't think there's really any point of having the conversation anymore anyways.
Thank you.
Thanks, Missy, I appreciate the insight. Just, I don't know.
Sorry about that, Bella.
Oh my god.
What's wrong with you?
Sorry.
What's Suki doing?
I don't know. As soon as I was allowed to leave the cavalry meeting, I left because I don't want to be a room with that with our fellow classmate Irenaeus is how I should probably refer to him.
Go on. What is he doing?
Technically speaking, to me, he hasn't done anything, but he's a fucking monster.
Oh, we know that. I know you said to accept
Sorry.
people, but it
Apologies.
seems
I
very
didn't.
hard.
I've never even introduced
Cannot
myself. Hi, I'm Bellatrix. Their roommate. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Sorry. I got
You're
dropped
good.
that on me right after being told Winters. Why that's his name.
Yep.
And I'm freaking out a little bit.
I see you're all freaking out a little bit over him.
It's a little bizarre to look him.
Of
face to
course.
face, I suppose. Irenaeus is more the one I'm freaking out about. It's less Winter. I can handle that, as strange as it is. Oh my god.
I'm gonna go get Suki. Thank you, Asif.
Okay.
Are you sure? He doesn't seem well. You were asking about fate earlier. What did you do?
We didn't do anything. Just... I don't care if Blitz said not to talk about it, but a little bit of what I want to talk about is what they did. I felt it tug on this. I'm not saying it.
Of course.
It's the last thing.
Was that fate?
I saw red strings.
Fate. Yes, fate can be very tricky, of course. Don't let it scare you.
I'm not doing nothing. I'm just trying to take it away.
Yes, fate has a tight hold on a lot of people, but you can be stronger than it if you do the right things. Now, I'm never going to push you to become a fate breaker. Some people just become it natural. Like I became one when I left Pandora.
You became a fate.
In technicality, I shouldn't be leaving the home, as you know. It shortens our lives. But in other reasons I cannot speak of. You star contract, but
I've noticed.
in technicality, I have done things fate doesn't like. There's a reason I said don't look into divination, the future.
Don't plan to. After that one experience, I don't think I want to.
Don't get me wrong, star heraldry can be very useful. Learning what stars watch over you and taking their trials and learning from them can be very beneficial. It can be.
I think that things like that still is not something I was ever thought what I would encounter ever. It was haunting. It was unnerving. Some things like that, to know what you are or who you are, without even meeting them.
Of course. Fate is a fickle being. It can change its mind about someone here and there if you go against its grand design. But, obviously, you can always try to make your own destiny. They are a little nice.
And that's kind of what I plan to do.
Of course.
Make me.
But I will say for him, try to ease him down. I know the winter learning of what his name is rather jarring. Yes, in technicality, he does qualify as having a decent part of her with him. But he is still your classmate. You don't need to treat him any other differently. He's just taking the name. As I took our nation's name. Driscoll.
Yeah. I'll try my best to treat him like any other. And it will be a bit harder with with Mr. Aeneas, but I might bust.
I'm not telling you to get friends with him. I know it won't happen. Plus, he has a very strong opinion against us, which is his own right.
Yeah, I don't think from even 1 second that he liked me.
Oh, don't worry. It's okay. No, you don't have to be friends with him. Try your best. He already asked me for a favor today anyways. I could see him biting his teeth the whole time, don't you worry.
Okay, that
I'm sitting on your bed, I'm sorry. But, by the way, fuck you. You have the biggest bed and you were the smallest person here.
I didn't ask for the bed.
You can request for bigger beds, right?
But I was too tired. I really wanted to lay down.
You can request for bigger beds and other things. Like
okay.
The wild magic little moth has a whole hammock and flowers all over the room.
I'd like to keep my big bed personally. It's very comfortable.
I mean, your room's big enough for 4 big beds if you get rid of this.
That is my place.
Yeah, I don't need the potion table.
Hey.
That's not important. I want a big bed.
That is very important.
You can also just put it right there.
You get the small bed then, and then you get the potion table.
Also, apologies, my formalities seem to be forgetting about me. Eveline Driscoll, Pandora's council.
Nice to meet you. Pleasure. We've never fully crossed paths before, but I'm at least familiar. I've been quite around Pandora. Me and my family as merchants.
Interesting. Oh, the big one is asking about you writing to them early. You better start writing letters for him.
Oh, I should. Sorry if I haven't been writing as
It's
frequently.
okay. It's okay. Unlike me, who's allowed to leave now, he's kind of stuck with my duties. That's fine.
Hopefully he hasn't been getting too overwhelmed. He's very kind. I don't wish for him to get too stressed.
He's kind when he likes you. He's a big brute at the end of the day.
Yeah.
He is a colossal mimic after all.
He's still very cool to sometimes even spar with when it comes to it.
So these are your roommates?
Yes.
You already know me, I don't know.
Of course.
Suki, Crystal, it's a pleasure.
Pleasure. Sorry for taking your room.
No, I dragged you up here.
No, you're fine.
I'm more just
annoyed that someone locked the door.
We were having an important conversation, and the last thing I wanted was John anyone to
into our room out of nowhere, other than
You
us.
would be quite surprised
Someone
with
was
this
gonna
school.
get blitzkrieg, that's who.
We're so far out of the way from the rest of it. We have to. Nobody's gonna go all the way upstairs to pick a random room.
Okay, I was freaking out, okay? I'm sorry.
I was also freaking out, and I was stuck outside.
It sounds like it.
Sorry.
It's
Is there anything else?
I'm actually upset with
No, that's all we need to talk about. That's
Are
all
you
we
sure?
need to talk about, so you're free to
What
go.
about the fake
Yes.
things, though?
I genuinely have no idea what to think about that. I'm gonna tackle one thing at a time, and then I'll worry about the essence of fate trying to kill me earlier.
Here.
I'll worry about that later.
I forgot to give you a sending stone. You can always talk to me.
Oh,
Including
that's another. I'm gonna get into that in a moment, but that'd be really nice. I would appreciate that. I'm probably gonna unpack this throughout a few days.
That's fine.
Professor Sayori made it a big point that everyone
your bed?
needs to treat everyone. This is a whole ground of neutrality, and everyone needs to
that's
treat
my
everyone
bed.
exactly the same. If that's not the case,
Big
then
box.
they're gonna have to deal with it.
Your birthday present. It's a little late, but there you go.
Well, I imagine Pelham's gonna have to be nice regardless.
Of course.
So, you know,
I plan to,
hey,
when
you
I
know,
get
it's the
chances for
thing.
breaks, I'll come visit home again. I don't wish.
Please, just stay on campus for now. If you do get breaks, then come visit. Otherwise, keep to your studies.
I will.
What was his problem anyway?
I've already started on herbology and potion making. I guess you can say
To get
falling
into
asleep at the desk once
the
in a while.
Pelham family, the Pelham family.
Herbology can be very
I think I should probably get into this
monotonous.
after.
It was so fun to me.
Be honest with
No,
you.
please, sorry, apologies. You
in
can
front of her.
talk. No, you
No,
don't.
I
need
don't
to.
want to.
Elwin, just oh
You can.
goodness.
You can speak. I've been around Blitz who's been saying swear words out of everything. You're fine. It doesn't reflect you in
Oh,
your
and
image
the
at all.
wall is
Trust me.
not the talking point.
It could be.
I think he may just be a bit embarrassed, and I actually agree a little bit. I do apologize for my outburst into the room.
Please. You live with 100 mimics in your house. You get used to outbursts. You're fine.
Mhm.
You're okay.
They're very friendly though, if you know how to be nice to them.
Okay. All right, sure, okay. All right, so what I was gonna say earlier in the week, and I decided that I feel like now is the best time of any, I guess, to talk about and everything, and also we,
I'll be
considering
on
the
the
fact we're not
team.
supposed to, talk to anything that we learn about
Mhm.
school-wise or anything or whatever.
I'm just curious.
Andrew and I are from Salem, but we're not from Salem. We're from underground Salem. There's a city under there. That's not talked about. That's why
Yeah.
The Crips. The Crip City.
Born and raised there.
It's not mostly
why-
travel.
It's not really, and it's secret. It's a secret. People don't talk about it. If it got out that it was there, who knows what would happen. That kind of thing.
You would think something like that would get through the merchant's connection. Something.
We tend to hide it because it's something that is used.
You need
usually-
special Pandoran access to get to it.
Or you live there.
I grew up there, so that's where I
So did
lived
I.
my entire life. That's why when they were like, "Oh, the sky's foggy all the time," I was like, "Okay, what's fucking new?" It's just like home except brighter.
I was born and raised in the
That's why I
crypts.
wear these, and it's why I take cough medicine. Is because I'm not used to it.
Yeah.
I'll probably be fine in like a month or so, but I don't really go up. I never really went up, that kind of thing. The reason why I'm bugging out a little bit, I don't think you know this, Andrew. I think Missy, if you know, probably from my mom.
Yeah.
My ancestors are, they're, Lenari. And with all of the recent information, it kind of has me bugging a little bit, especially with the whole thing about the Pelham and whatnot and everything. My lineage in the past was supposed to protect the queen. And we're like her protectors, her warriors, that kind of thing. Supposed to protect Pandora.
So, by extension.
So that's why I'm tweaking a little at the fact that the queen is just walking around, given everything. No, I don't know. My mom is,
Fraction of her is our student council
I would say.
representative for the Calvary.
Yes, it is quite jarring to have that knowledge. And as well as being Umari, family of the ruler of Pandora's house, it's jarring. Myself being created from her, as being her daughter. or many of them, are one of the original dual haunts, Pandora. It's jarring to say seeing a Pelham around. So that's probably why Elwin here is a little on the offensive, which is valid.
I think we both
I don't even know if offensive is the right word. I feel like I'm just shocked.
Not too.
I don't know. I don't even know how to put it. I don't even know if I'm supposed to do anything or not. Am I like? That's why I want to ask Mom about everything. I want to ask her like the questions. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I would say you just treat him like the student he is. You like him, you like him. You don't like him, you don't like him. You're sworn to her, and she has passed. All you have to fight now is to make sure Pandora is thriving, which you are by coming here and studying, and ending this bloody cultist. Yeah, how did I get Pandora? That's a different talk. You'll learn in class.
I heard Pelham mention something about Yisrael the other day. I didn't latch onto it because I wasn't thinking about it. It didn't really mean anything to me. Does that mean that there's some kind of... Are they investigating it? Is Serenity investigating Yisrael, the same people who made the body for the Queen?
No, I don't know the right details of your conversation, but the school did just come back from a mission before the new year, in Israel, specifically clearing out a organization within the lower sewers in the city. My history of Israel isn't... Yes, that is what their official name is, the cult.
And that's what Blitz mentioned. He told me not to worry about it.
You'll be informed soon. You could talk to him more about it. But that's what a lot of other students have been alluring to, of the fight, the cult, the enemies, the mana drainers. They are an extremist group that believes to equalize the world by taking everyone's mana away.
Oh, that's not
That's kind of crazy.
fucked up at all. Pardon my language.
It's the group I told you a little bit about. Finder. I'm not going to speak more on behalf of the school. It's not my place to say.
Well,
I'm still only an associate, and... Exactly. You'll learn. I'm sure you'll all do fine. Just don't get over your head of yourselves. Take it one step at a time.
take care of each other.
Exactly.
Okay.
For now, just process the information and just relax.
Plan to.
As hard as that might be to relax, just find some comfort in things you like doing, studying something new, learning something, hell, even make a friend or two here. Enjoy it while you can.
Is this only going to get harder?
I'm afraid so. Curiosum is the defender and the neutral ground of the Vandiles, after all. So, you joined the school knowing this. I hope you're not getting cold feet now.
No. I'm protecting my home.
That you are.
I know this doesn't really apply to you, Suki, but considering that it matters to three of us in the room, I figured I'd drag you to tell you too. Especially the thing about back home. I don't talk about the Catacomb City ever, really.
Please.
But considering the fact that Winter was just yapping about the the shit that Bella and I heard, I was just...
He's a loudmouth, yes. I've scolded him already when I found him skulking around during the last week of their break in Pandora.
Yeah.
Definitely prevented him a little bit.
I just got a weird feeling like it's something that I thought Mom would have told, and she did tell me. That's why I thought the 6 size was something important, because it is. It's her symbol. It took me a bit to figure it out, put it all together. Now it's all clicking into place. It's like a terrible... it's like a masochist puzzle.
Is he trying to hide his identity for malicious
So, Suki, I don't know if it's been talked about too much. Are you aware of the war between Serenity and Pandora that happened like 200-something years ago?
I've read
It never really...
some of it, yes.
100 and about 50 or 70 now.
Right. It never really stopped. Never really ended. If anyone actually probably knows about this, it's more Bella. There's been consistent fights and stuff like that. And then the tensions have gotten... I don't know if worse is the right word. I don't know if it's better. I really honestly don't know. I would imagine that's a you answer, Missy, but...
The current state of Pandora and Serenity's conflict is... sadly ever so stable. There's still constant killings and constant raids here and there.
The Elm family, they hold the border control. So Irenaeus and his family are the ones who, well, anyone from Pandora tries to go to Serenity, they die.
Irenaeus and his family of Pelhams. Yes, they are labeled in Pandora as ruthless butchers by most.
They are. It's not a label. It's a fact.
I'm aware. You're fine. You're allowed to speak your mind here. I'm not one to snap back at someone.
I've heard a lot of stories. You tend to do that as you travel the nation, but I've heard tale after tale of folks that have lost their family members. Not to Serenity specifically, but to his family. And each and every one of those stories haunt me whenever I hear them. So...
Of course, the Pelhams have made a reputation across the Vandiles, as during this war, many nations were involved, not just Pandora and Serenity. They're renowned for their action, we'll say.
And yet someone like that is still out to war. I know that the Academy is neutral ground, but doesn't sit quite right with me.
Doesn't sit right with me either. But the thing is like I'm trying to like also decide what I feel like I should do. I feel like I should do something. I feel like there's something to be done about any of it, I guess. And it's annoying because I know there's nothing to be done about it. About any of it, really.
Virtues. He is a Pandoran like us. You know, and technically stepbrother, but that's a different story.
He said he's heard my mom's name before. Could try, I guess. I don't know.
I'm not surprised by that. His
I did
sister is in charge of the guard. Hmm?
I did just have a talk with Professor Virtues, and he's pretty good with his words. I would recommend it.
He's always been the tongue twister one out of us. Always very monotonous with his wording. I'm rather more blunt with it.
I think I want to go blow up a training dummy too.
By all means, go ahead.
I actually don't know what feels... Okay, you two. I know you already know. You don't know. Don't go in the Star Heraldry room unless you absolutely want to. What everyone says about it is 100% true, and it's not fake shit. I thought it was fake shit. It's not fake shit. Fate Lady almost killed me.
I think I want to just...
What?
they summon straight up gods into the room.
You want to be alone?
I see.
And one of them, I don't know what.
Maybe I'd get my mind off. Yeah, Andra is not okay. She literally is just. she is thinking. Fuck's sake. She is thinking way too much. Like, this is literally Andra when they started talking about the war and everything else. Oh my god, did Andra just start getting... She was not happy. She was unhappy. Her feelings and emotions were very much... Like, she was not wanting to talk about things. And if people didn't notice, she literally just started crying a little bit because she's feeling the emotions that she has. That talking about the Pandorian War or the things of that nature make her upset. Like, she literally just doesn't want to talk much about back home when it comes to that. She feels pride and everything for Pandora, but she is here, does not want to talk about home. Like, that is something she'll probably keep doing. Elwin literally is one of the few people that has an idea of Andra, and she has not told Elwin about, like, everything. She has not told Elwin or many others about her family, like what happened to them. Elwin has a small idea, like, Hey.
Oh shit, I was fucking looking for you. I'm gonna take a wild guess that you've probably already been selected, but are you... Have you been selected for a team?
No, not yet.
Oh shit, alright.
Bella was thinking about it, but I haven't really talked to her much about it. Today's been a ride, to say the least.
I understand. I'll leave it up to you. I just want to put the offer out. If you want to join my team, you can. I already got Centurion, the big red guy. Have you seen him?
I have not.
I mean, I know, though, I'd like to probably to know what you can do first, considering I don't know what you can do.
Yes.
So,
I'm going to probably get my assessment from Lance next week. I'll be ready.
You're fine. I guess just before the exam happens, I'd like to see what you... If you decide to go with my team.
Sure. I'll probably, once I get my spar with Lance, I'll definitely be able to show you some things. I'll at least tell you this, I am somewhat close, but somewhat ranged if I need be. A medium fighter, if
That's
is
fine.
anything. A sword and shield is what my weapon is.
Good to know. It's actually something neat. Is it a big shield or a small shield?
Pretty big, because it does come up to here.
So a circle shield.
It's more of like a, kind of like a crest shield a little bit.
A crescent. Alright. No, I got you. Alright. Cool. I got you. Thank you. I appreciate it very much.
You're welcome. Anytime.
And I'm sorry to separate you from Elwin if he's already been picked for somewhere.
He's in our dorm room with our other dorm mates. They're talking with my mother. She's speaking on matters.
Gotcha.
Eve is...
And if he hasn't been selected for a team, I'll also offer it out to him as well, considering, you're close to him and all. So, considering that, y'all might work pretty well together, and I think I'd want that on my team, so.
Of course. I'll talk to him about it later then.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
Take care.
Have a nice night.
You as well. Except for your classmates, right? And it seems like I can't accept Irenaeus and Kyo, which seems to be very nice from Serenity. I will watch out for them, just to make sure. realization.
Andra.
Yes.
Are you doing okay? Maybe I think I spoke too much to your classmate. They seem to have their head a little bit busy.
I think just talking about home made me want to not fully focus on it.
And I thought I was fast.
Tree.
How did you get here so quick? What?
Shadow
They
stepping.
built different.
Oh.
Built different.
That too.
I see.
She's very quick.
Middle age, built different.
As Elwin had said, best party trick.
I wish I could do that.
Andrew kind of showed us that little trick the other day, and I was impressed.
I guess most would be their first time meeting a Dulahan, so that's fair.
Hopefully this is not rude. Does that mean you're ahead of everyone?
Pandora is a little more common, but they're mostly stuck to Pandora mittens.
No, I do not think I'm ahead of everyone. I think I've just...
It's very rare to
Something
find a
unusual.
Dulahan out of Pandora.
Yeah, especially two Dulahans.
Also, do you know Jess? Was it Jazz? I think it's Jazz. I keep going.
Jazz. Yes.
Jazz. What house is Jazz? Oh, what's Jazz?
She had business.
What's Jazz's house?
Vanguard.
Okay,
She's with us.
so I have. Oh yeah. Okay, that's fine. Brain cell got kerfuffled. Oh my goodness, this is real bad. It's fine.
You already chosen your people. Oh, I need to hurry up.
I haven't done that. I haven't been chosen.
What is it? Vanguard?
Yes, Jazz is Vanguard because he's with us. He's the first year.
Otherwise, I'll be around here. And then maybe we can go to bed soon. Alright. See you around, cutie.
I used to find shields.
Sandra really is like, she's lost her focus, and she's very much. She is. Got a lot of thoughts in her own head.
Always use what your advantage is.
Okay. My home is taken care of. I'll give it water.
Just realized I sort of followed you. Thank you.
Where did you get them?
My father got them for me. so I don't know.
Oh.
Good hit.
Be a little bit more faster.
I need to learn to do a lot of things. Practice makes perfect.
I'd like to extend an offer. I'm currently seeking out other students for the cavalry exam. I need to create a team, and I'm thinking of creating primarily focused around light. So far, it would be
Besides, I've always not been an aggressive type. It's always good to let your enemy move first.
Literally. I'll eventually need to talk with Winter. I'll need to tell him something, but I'm not gonna know. I need to watch him. I need to watch him.
Have you seen Blitz?
Thank you for the duel.
The thing you were giving me earlier. I need to update something.
Come on, going good.
You're already improving a lot.
I don't know what you're saying.
Time to practice, so I practice every once in a while.
How was I, sir?
Very good. You did good. I see you're still crafty as always with your abilities. That's why I put you with Stefan. I feel like actually, if you don't mind, show us
like
things you could do so that way they could get a little bit more creative.
Somewhere in
No
the
fighting, but
school.
just show them.
I don't know what he is otherwise.
This is the dog fellow.
I know.
Oddly enough, I cannot track their scent.
Yes.
You can find him, though I haven't seen him anywhere else because I was just at the garden area in the pond. He's not here, so he might.
Has the week been going well, Andraste?
Private rooms, I'm not sure.
Oh.
Has the week been going well for you?
Yes, I've been getting used to everything. I think I've been too into my studies.
Oh, what did you
Falling
wanna
asleep
edit on it?
at my
'Cause I
desk from
have the
all
papers
the
out,
reading
like,
I've been
if you
doing.
didn't turn it in. It's not that I turned it in, you were the ones filling it out. And I forgot to tell you the
I
things
suppose the work ethic towards the studies is not a bad part of being part of an academy. It is good to take care of yourself.
If he didn't, there's still mine in his room.
I've been taking my breaks here and there.
Then I
I
need
think
to
my
tell you
dorm
your
room,
skills.
my dorm mates would kind of be a little upset if I didn't. Now about
That is good
yourself.
then.
How's the week been treating you? I think you are second year, so return it.
I am still technically considered a first year. I only only came within,
With my good nose,
I suppose, just under a year at this point,
pretty good at navigation.
during the Israel tournament.
I'm also the historian. One of them.
Things have been alright, though. I've been spending time in the artifact room. There are spirits there that I've been tending to, while I try to get them out of their predicament.
There's a artifact room with spirits that are not happy with their arrangements.
I suppose that is technically true. But it is mostly because
I'm sitting next
they
to you.
cannot pass. Understood. It is quite intense. We have found out that the cult that we are currently fighting, each general has an artifact. So far, they have all been able to drain mana directly from living people. The ultimate taboo. But we found out that upon their death, the artifact holds their spirit and will not let it leave. Every attempt I have had to try and pull the spirit's mana from them in order to return it to the cycle, the artifact has blocked my efforts.
The artifact itself? Is it technically cursed then?
Seems to be something to that effect.
If it is,
I've been attempting to learn for months now. Or at least learn and draw what I can from the artifact itself. It has quite a extensive amount of mana inside from other people, but it is stolen. It uses that to, I suppose, keep me from touching the general spirit.
that's awful.
Every night I tend to draw some and return it, but it always seems to still be full when I go back.
Do you think then you need
I do not know how deep the well goes. There is potential. Are you able to draw mana?
Technically speaking, that's kind of my own part of my being. I guess the party level trick I need to do. I am literally a Doulahan. We are comprised a lot of mana. When our mana starts wobbling and waving, that's when you notice a change.
I knew of, I at least know some of Doulahan nature. I'm studying with Eve, but I was uncertain whether you can actively pull from mana, at least from the environment or from spirits. That has been, at least the source of my fusion,
It's a daunting task,
or the main ability of it.
but it is what I feel like I've never attempted to draw from mana, but I have seen the changes it does have. Wow. Maybe
This would not be so much drawing from your own, but drawing from that which is stored into yourself. That is at least what I do to purify it and then release it back into the core. Unfortunately, the artifacts also tend to make it into a tug-of-war situation. After a moment, I must break, or else it will draw the mana back as well as my own, and replenish itself.
Then, like I said, if you do need my help, I wouldn't mind helping. After all, I would like to see the balance back return to the spirit that's been probably waning and not in its right part. Not freed from the curse it has.
It is an unfortunate situation. It is one that I've asked Eve to look into as well. She is gathering information with which to give. If she believes that you could assist as well, I am happy to have your assistance in it.
I'll talk to her about it. It might also be something I can learn. I'm kind of coming to this academy for it. She's taught me as much as I know. And I need to learn more.
So far, I've been simply going in with Nomi, His abilities allow me to move very quickly as soon as I realize there is a tub back. That way I can escape with the mana I've taken and not have it brought back in.
Like I said, I could see if Messi can talk to her. I now have been given a sending stone, so I can talk to her whenever I'm able and feel like it. So I wouldn't mind. Ask for her advice with me. I see that she is a well of knowledge that some people have not seen yet.
Indeed. For a note, if you do go in and you do see the spirits, the Dreamweaver, which was, I believe, the Mythen's general, I believe his strongest emotion was a sort of lost love. He was together with one of the other generals. Unfortunately, the situation with her seems even more dire when it comes to the cult. It appears that the leader of it can actually take the soul to himself. They seem to believe that it was entirely destroyed. Trying to figure out what he does. The Dreamweaver seems to believe that she is entirely gone, however. I do not trust that information. The Israel general is somewhat insane. They are cooperative to an extent, but they will not give us information on any of the generals that they found pleasant enough. I believe there may also be a curse on the artifacts themselves that forcibly stop them from giving us information that would assist us to on certain topics at least. Either that or something directly tied to the father. Greetings.
What are we talking about?
I was somewhat explaining the situation of what I have been doing in the artifact room, since Andraste may be able to assist me in the future.
Nice. Considering if we keep collecting, general souls, yeah, we're probably gonna need someone else to help you with mana-wise.
I can also help with the general spirits as well.
Yes, do the
Ease the
hum.
burden. It's kind of...
That'd be preferable, considering we only have 2 souls currently. But, well, who knows how many more we're gonna get.
The two do not get along. At least the ones we have now.
It's Dreamweaver and the Doppelganger, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
I was going to add Gorgon to that list, but I remembered, oh yeah, right. Whoopsie, but Gorgon. The father kind of killed the Gorgon, so, yeah.
Though I do not believe the idea that the spirit is entirely gone, or the mana is. It is simply been moved elsewhere.
Do we have
it is
Gorgon
impossible.
in artifact?
I do not believe so. I was not there
no
for
point
that
anyway.
situation, however.
To give you the
Do we know what
rundown,
happened
we
to
were...
Gorgon's artifact?
I'd have to ask the headmistress or one of the professors. It's been over a year. But from what I remember that happened, because I was there for it, we were interrogating Gorgon. The father basically talked to me in my head for a little bit. And then she started basically melting Gorgon. And kind of just melted into this bubbly soup of mana.
Wait, she? Did you say she for the father?
Oh, no, Gorgon. Gorgon melted.
Okay.
She, that's what I meant. Father, I assume, is male, purely because, well, father.
Yeah.
But, yes. Either way, Gorgon hasn't... I don't know. I think her artifact might have also been taken for research, so...
I do not believe I remember hearing either way.
I can ask the headmistress of actions later.
Do we know when we're set to go to Neptune?
A while from now. Not anytime soon.
I'll ask this. I've
At
only
least
heard
another...
small things, but I've heard about this cult on several occasions.
I think it's going to be at least another 2 weeks or so until we start, I think, picking up on cult activity again, purely because giving a lot of the new students time to adjust here.
Yeah.
I've only heard bits
What
and
have you heard
pieces.
so far?
Well, about Israel's, their last little excursion, I think the school's at least last excursion to Israel. Heard that from the Sieve.
It appears that the Academy has been dealing with this cult for some time, even before I arrived here. Winter would know more about that.
Nearly 2, I think. Or maybe 2 by now, actually.
I heard they
Yeah, I
want
hope 2.
There have been some spiritus of cultists that arrived here several months back.
What again, Andraste?
I was about to say, I've heard that they want to just eliminate magic.
They want to, at least from what we know, they want to make everyone equal by taking all of the mana from the world.
They want to take all the mana from the world, but that is just what they say they're gonna do it for to.
Again, that's why I say
equal,
that's from what we've heard of them. I don't believe that personally.
Yeah. They use magic themselves against us, so the working theory is they're taking magic to power something or someone else.
Because it is impossible to get rid of all the mana. This world would not survive.
No, of course
Yes,
not.
it
The only
would die if
equality
we
would
got
be
rid
in
of all the
destruction.
Not only that, most living things usually require mana to live.
Besides, the only way they could truly ensure they destroyed all of the mana were if they were to get access to the depths. And as far as I'm aware, there are only 2 entrances to the depths in the entire world.
The depths?
The heart of this world, the core of mana, the depths.
Okay.
One of which is guarded
My
by
people simply call
Mentos.
it the core.
And, well, Mentos is, well, back in Israel, so... And we just removed the cult from Israel. So, they're not getting into the one in Pandora either. But that would also require them getting past the Abyss.
It's still a concern of like, well, they would have to get through this. They probably could. So it's like, it's still a concern.
It's a concern, but it's less likely.
Mm-hmm.
At the very least, no way in hell they're getting through the Mentos one.
Don't even think they'll get through the
Considering we can
Pandorian
control
one.
spirits and mana to an extent.
What again, Andraste?
I was going to say they probably
Apologies.
won't be able to get through the Pandoran one unless they go through the council, wouldn't they?
Well, not even that. They're going to have to first get past Vane's maze in the Everfallen Forest, then survive potentially all of Lumasi, find the heart of the Abyss, and then manage to find a hidden entrance by the rocks to this gateway, and then speak the passphrase in Abyssal.
The fact that we as students know all this too is a little concerning, because if we know, that means they also probably know. So
Potentially, but they also don't. They also can't. To be fair, they also can't talk to Kristen. We only know bits of Kristen.
Yeah. So it's still.
Oh
it's
my
still a
god,
concern.
I
They
have
could
not
figure out
explained any of
either
that to
way.
you. Oh, fuck, by
That's
the void.
fine. Basically, we talked to dead rulers, and they told us information on.
Okay,
everything that we know.
Menace, stop. Menace, stop. Menace, stop. Okay.
Not surprising completely.
Okay, Andraste. You're a Doulahan, yes?
Correct.
Okay, yeah, you're probably... Okay. So, you know how I was introduced as Winter Pandora?
Yes.
To make a long story quite short, I am Kristen's child.
Ah.
More accurately, I am a fragment of her soul. And Kristen is technically alive. Her soul is being currently housed in an automaton Mentos made, which is currently on campus.
Miss Eve told me a bit of it.
If Eve already told you about that, then at least that
I
wasn't too
found
big of a
out now.
surprise.
I found out now.
Eh.
They had not told me before. Not until today did I find out about that. She said that she wanted me to find out myself. Can't blame her for the study she has done.
But yes, that's basically that. I still need to talk to the rest of the Pandora. At least the rest of the mimics and Dualahons and explain what I am. So that's at least one down.
I don't think there is any other mimics beside myself, as far as I know. And Miss Eve.
You mean Dualahons?
Yes, Dualahons.
I am pretty sure one of our new
There is
Valkyries
one
up.
more.
Florence? Yes.
Yes, Florence is a Dualahan. And the Centurion teacher, the new one that came in today.
Really?
I still have not met
Yeah,
him.
they have. The Centurion teacher has access to my documents. I don't need to explain myself to him.
Yeah. Circling back to the original thing, even though it's like, even though the cult would have to go through all of this to get there, it's still like a thing we should be
It's still
concerned about,
possible.
especially if they get halfway through the process. That means we have to get halfway through the process of getting there, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. This is gonna be difficult for them. I had a talk with Richard, the doppelganger general, last week, and so for the Pandora stuff, the general will be fine because the general is Pandoran, but it's the grunts that will have struggle with the
Everfallen?
Yeah, basically just everything in Pandora. The Pandora wildlife kind of
the
sucks.
Pandoran wildlife is
so-
quite hostile to non-Pandorans.
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah, so the cultists will struggle, like the grunts, if you will, but the Pandoran general is Pandoran, so
They're aware.
they will be the only issue.
They're aware of
I
the
think
things.
whenever we go to Pandora, the issue is just going to be the wildlife. I think there's going to be a lot more cultists dead from the wildlife than alive ones.
Even still, I should at least hopefully be able to help somewhat with the wildlife, given, well, you know.
Yeah,
What I
I
am.
went there for over break, and it was my first time seeing Pandoran wildlife, and oh my god,
It's dangerous. You don't know about
I
it.
didn't think it was that bad. I thought it was just like weird fuck-ass creatures, and then there was a giant corpse flower.
Oh, the one
It was
thing.
quite intense.
Used
The easiest way to
vines to control
describe Pandora is
corpses.
it's quite upside down, everything there. Everything there is quite... I mean, again, my magic's from there. Whoopsie, not that. My magic's from there, and my magic's fucking sentient. So...
Yes. Those that
Well,
live in...
amalgam? I think amalgam's the correct term?
Those that usually live and grow up there are actually very aware of the flora and fauna to stay away from it sometimes.
Yeah.
You mentioned a corpse flower and...
You don't know. You don't know how to combat it like without training, but you know how to avoid
course.
it. Is what I'm assuming.
Yes.
It's not like I don't expect
Actually-
all Pandorans to know how to deal with the things, but be able
This
to know
might
how
be
to
of
fend
some
for
importance
yourself.
for later. Apparently there are reports of increased Lumasi activity by the border of Pandora.
What are the Lumasi again? They're
Concerning.
Corruptions of the Abyss. They are what happens when a
Right,
body
right.
is thrown into the Abyss and it is mutated and morphed by it into a parasitic host.
Oh, I've only heard
Kokiri, we need to get
stories
the
about
samples things that we got from the
They're
venom,
dangerous.
from
She
the
told me never
What
to-
again?
the stuff that we got
I
from
said
the
I heard
vines.
stories.
Yes, do not fight a
I passed along
Lumasi.
my
Do not
vials
fight a
to Professor
Lumasi.
Copperbeard.
They suck to fight.
I was
I wanna see if
warned
we
a
can
lot
perform self-surgery
about
because
things
they
not
stop
to
you
fight
from
and
feeling
what to
Our experienced group of
Perhaps. I will ask him if he
probably
was
some of
able to
our
find
strongest
anything.
students barely managed to hold
I
our
know how
own
to
with
remove
one,
the
and even
kidney.
still we barely
Done it to
injured it.
someone before.
Yes, and that is something I need to be aware of. I've only heard the
Did the
small
kidney
stories.
need to be removed?
Yes, they're quite
Did the
dangerous
kidney need to
beasts.
be removed?
Although it is
When I moved it from
ironic
the
how
guy,
much
no,
nicer
but he
the
robbed
Star of
me,
the Abyss is
so-
compared to the Abyss itself. Completely different.
Was it retribution?
It was well deserved. Yeah.
Recompense?
But, whatever. Like, oh my god, that is so many people there.
Yeah.
By the void.
I was watching a couple of fights and then left because I was once again hit with the realization that no matter how hard I try in hand-to-hand combat, there's not really much of a point.
I'm
Like
kind
at
of
all.
curious about the fight myself. But wanting to see.
I mean, go watch it.
Feel free.
Plan to. Sells my dorm mates are over there. Ooh.
Admittedly, a lot of them are very capable. I think you'll learn a lot.
Somewhat already. My dorm mates doing that. Speaking of one of them.
I wanna try self-surgery. I wanna see if it works.
Hi, Bella.
I don't know on what. Like, I could remove my
Not here
kidney,
for
but
long,
I
just
don't.
saying hello.
I
I'm
might need
looking
it.
for Blitz.
Oh.
I haven't seen Blitz in like 40 minutes, and like no one has seen him. Every time it's like, "Where's Blitz?" I haven't seen him.
I'm just looking for him because I was told that he was looking for me.
Well, you're looking for each other.
Is Blitz looking for you as well?
Well, so funny story. She was looking for me to tell me that Blitz was looking for me.
Look in the
So now I'm
Calvary
looking
It's the
for
only
Blitz.
place I haven't.
That's what I was going
it's
to
the
go
only
to.
way. It's the only place I
Good
can't
luck
go
finding
to.
Blitz.
Hmm.
Bella.
No, bad luck. You're
I'm gonna go
probably
see
enjoying
you.
Blitz.
Wait, I want to see if I can do self-surgery because we got a thing
What?
from the corpse flower in Pandora where if we process it properly, you're fully immune to pain for a while. So I want to see if I
I
can do
would
self-surgery.
still be careful with that.
I'm gonna go to bed. Night night.
I've done surgery before, not on me.
Good night, Levy.
I've done surgery before, impromptu, kind of, is to remove someone's kidney because they stole stuff from me.
Oh.
I trust myself enough.
Oh.
This is like the most
I would think you would
tangential
wish to test on other things
like, all
first
the
before then.
most normal conversation.
That's true.
You should only be doing self-surgery if it is a last resort. The Valkyries would be very upset at you.
Fine, it's fine.
Oh, be careful. Don't let the Valkyries know then.
Professor Ionode would not be pleased.
Probably not.
I could have a Valkyrie watch me and then heal me if I like.
I'm gonna go
actually
see
get
if
into
the
issues.
others
But, like
are
I've done
alright.
surgery before.
Actually saw I think Suki was fighting. I wanted to make sure she was okay.
I would say you should at least study under Professor Ironwood first. That way you can do it most efficiently if you needed to.
The beacon, right?
Yes.
Fuck you!
She's one of my dorm
They fought very efficiently, and they were safe. I can promise you that.
Still,
Bye,
she's
Lilith.
sometimes a shy one. I'd like to make sure she's alright.
But of course.
Good to see you all, and good to talk with you all.
You too.
Oh my god, it's Zali. I wonder if they're going to say.
No, I don't want to hear anything. It's fucking
Because I know for my first time.
Okay,
first of all,
I had never met that man before until that day. Like 2 days before that.
Don't push yourself too much. You're done practicing for the day.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
So you're fighting.
How you doing?
I'm good. Better.
Yeah, it's gonna take some time to get your breath back.
I'm glad. I was a bit worried about you for a bit there.
Yeah. Hakuya in the dorm room. I just need this. It's not responsible.
Oh, that stamina thing you were talking about, Gummy. How does that work? Oh, okay.
Time to go find out.
Watch and be impressed. It's my turn.
I'll be ready to heal you.
Oh boy. Should I get armored myself, Elwin? Because I know how chaotic you can be.
Yeah, duh. I thought you did.
I didn't. I'll go get my armor.
At the blacksmith. No clue.
Not even in the library or anything?
I already checked the library.
I didn't check the library.
Go check the library.
I didn't see him.
I'm quickly heading to my dorm. I'm getting armored up. Elwin's fighting, and I don't know who he's fighting.
He's not in our dorm room either. I don't know where he is.
Ah, thank you, dear. Thank you for the raid. No, I shouldn't worry too much about it. Yes, Andraste has her armor. This is technically night armor from Pandora, so. And she could see. She could also see through the mask and everything. She is literally a technically knight in training for Pandora. Oh boy, I hope Elwin doesn't get himself too riled up. Goodness gracious. He has way too much fun with this.
But it didn't work.
Jesus. Either way, it's literally very hot.
Is that all magic?
Okay.
I know. It's a biological response in bees and it makes us more like sleepy. There's no magic or therapy that can overwrite biology like that.
Yep, there you go. He's figuring it out. Keep that pressure, Argos.
Which one's Argos and what's the other one?
Big red one.
Big
That
red
was
one's
Brad.
Argos. And what's the other one's name?
Elwin.
Who's the mean boy?
Elwin. Elwin is the Thunder Boy.
Galileo, 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 Galileo.
Are you ready for a fight yourself?
No, I'm making sure he doesn't
Can you see?
overexert himself. Of course I can.
Okay. Fair enough.
hope you're just ready for that one. That's good.
At least big guy's able to tank these.
My only chance to beat that guy with all that steam is to throw up a self-barrier and my poison pollen and just hope to outlast him.
Is that what that all that yellow stuff was that I saw?
It's a poison pollen. It makes you sleepy, scratchy.
Elwin,
scratchy
keep
throat,
yourself
irritation
mobile.
for eyes, burning skin. It's basically a full body
Understood.
and lung irritant if you breathe it in. So I carry a cure for it in potion form.
Yo,
And
guy
stock
with the
it in
glasses,
medical.
it's Steam. Fucking shock it.
Oh yeah, because steam is water and water conducts
It's
electricity.
water.
Yeah.
Just wait for him to pull up that big giant smoke screen again and shock his ass. Fry his ass to Kingdom Come.
Very true.
Getting a little bit over pressure sensor.
Very good. It's keeping up the pressure. Argos is pretty good.
I don't want to be rude, but I guess he does hold up to his name of Beefcake.
Beefcake?
That's what people have been calling the guy.
No, I
Ow.
should not say that. Keep it to my brain is behaving. Is behaving.
Okay.
Did someone have any cake?
Don't think so.
No.
I don't think so now.
I did need some.
Sorry to disappoint.
There was some in the kitchen. People wanted.
Oh,
There
well,
was some cakes in the
shit.
kitchen. I see. I've barely had anything to eat.
To work. Oh, here, come here.
We could get some food.
What have you?
Bun,
A bun? What is this?
homemade bun, and some strawberry jam.
Ooh, that one definitely hit.
Keep up the pressure, Elwin.
I just like tear the bun half open and I just dump the jam inside and then just eat
You're
it
doing
kind of
good.
like that.
Come
It's
on,
almost like it's
Elwin.
stuffed.
That sounds delicious. Yes, I'm fine with it. Thank you very much.
Here, look. You go like this, and then you just dump.
Don't let him breathe, Argos. He can't do anything to
Then
you
you
if
just
you're
kinda
in his space.
Then jelly bread.
Delicious. Alright, I'm gonna enjoy this on the chair.
Okay,
Thank you. Thank you so much.
you're welcome.
There you go.
One thing I think I could do is, with my own abilities, I could probably freeze the water. I don't think I'll probably fight people, but I will probably keep myself at least when I come here.
That's fair.
I mean, you saw what happened in the fire earlier over there. Almost got hit in the face by one of his little electric ball things.
He really needs to know a trigger finger, I would call it.
Surround him, you know, not hit his friends.
I don't think so. Are they...
Learning.
There you go.
There you go, Elwin.
Wait, honey cake? Seriously?
There's still the rest of the cake in there, Elwin. Oh no, they're bribing him. Oh. Don't bribe him. Suki, was one of those yours? Is one of those yours?
Well, thought I would be.
Yes.
Are you okay?
Pay attention, you idiot!
I might have just tried to.
You.
Try to. What is special about it?
Don't worry, Gummy. You're very cool.
Okay. I was worried it had something else.
No! No!
Can't
Healing!
believe you got to get drugged.
That's the.
the fuck? I love the air chip freezing on me.
Oh, he's slow, fella. He's picking it up now. Am I too fair? I'm creating a novel.
Very nice.
So Elwin's being bribed with Suki's honey cakes again.
It tastes pretty good.
I just spent 15 minutes running around campus looking for Blitz to find out that Blitz has disappeared and is no longer on campus for now.
Do you really want to fight him when he's hungry?
No. Due to their curse, absolutely not.
If you lose,
man is just running him down.
No honey cakes. None. No extra cake either.
No, there's no at all.
He'll get this
They have some.
I made more because you guys really like it, and after scratching the scene, I know. I just want to get any extra.
Give him a honey cake.
I thought I was like pretty okay. I was like, yeah, I've been here for a little
There is
good
still the
bit.
cake that's left
Meanwhile,
over that
these two.
he made.
Very tasty food.
Where the cake still
This is like the flashiest fight I've seen
The
so
thing in
far.
my hand.
Very tasty. Very flashy.
That I'm resisting the urge to eat while staring at him.
Take a nibble, it's fine.
Like, it's not even a bad type of flash. It's literally, I won't be able to see anything
Come on,
in front
Elwin.
of this man, and then the other guy is just
This is a lot of conditioning. I'm staring this thing down like I could.
incarnate. If you
It's in my hand.
you actually just lose.
Just slowly absorb.
Like, look how slow this projectile is. If you
I
get
could
hit by
open the
it,
mouth
you
in my
just
hand.
lose.
That would be a dick move, though.
Just
It's
go.
just too
Just
slow.
go. Slowly close it as it stretches.
I think he's thinking about it.
Oh god. Also, wait, did you spar?
No. I don't think about it really. I'm just making sure he doesn't. I haven't done any spars. I wasn't planning on it.
Suki?
Be a real dick move to wait for this
I
to go
wish you luck
down as he looks over.
In leading. It gets very complicated. It gets very complicated later on. You'll understand in due time. He's in the corner.
Ellen, this is a really good treat. This tastes. This is amazing.
It's good. It's good. Yes.
It's so good.
Oh, I can already know he's gonna.
Good shit, Argos. Good shit.
Elwin!
How much mana do they have? My word.
I think they're running
Oh,
low.
the prodigies from those novels.
I feel so obsolete.
Home pee.
What is he doing? What are you doing? Is he just trying to point
Shit, at least you can dash.
Elwin
just have
is
predicting
extending
play
himself a little
shot.
far. Oh. Elwin, don't push yourself too far. Please.
Fuck that. What a mythos.
Oh my god.
I'm about to freeze the wounds he has.
This hits me. Stop bothering.
That doesn't heal wounds.
Exactly.
I think he's slowing down the great margin.
Exactly.
You just close it and just
No,
let it,
I
like,
would
yeah,
never.
deal
That
with it.
that is just because Elwin sometimes does stupid shit like this.
Oh wait, no, he doesn't
You're
like
probably
ice.
not even gonna have a chance. You're not even gonna have a chance.
kill him.
Like I said, it's gonna be like a bunch of birds. As soon as this gate goes down, all of Valkyrie's gonna go mine, mine, mine.
Yeah, they can handle that. I'm just going to wait until
It'll
after.
probably be, where is she? Yeah, she's right over there. The other
I just
beam really likes
realized-
healing people.
Vanguard and Hero.
I just realized I can make that man a monster right now. I have an acceleration rune that doubles the speed of a projectile
Dude,
just
please
yourself,
don't.
so I could just make his projectile
Please
like.
don't.
Why
Please
so
don't.
big?
Please don't. He doesn't need that.
Don't worry, I'll just make him twice as fast. Deal with
Don't.
that. They last like a couple of days, by the way.
Don't do it.
I want to now.
I have one left. Self-damage by just slamming magic into a person, right?
Juke him with the. Oh god, yeah, I did.
I missed it.
That's insane. So basically, he basically fates him hitting them with the ability 2 times, and then
You win, you get a honey bonus.
Ah, that's.
Honeyman? I don't know. You have food.
No.
If you beat him, you get the food.
You can ask her if you want one. You might have more.
Smart as he always is.
Fucking cube with you sucks.
What do you mean smart? What smart thing did he do?
Well done, Elwin.
Smart ass is more like.
Smart ass is correct.
Alright. I can use that on
What kind of tree you want?
See, we're already taking a while to get blitz. Goddamn.
Evidently.
I need to talk to him because I need to see if he submitted, or if he took the files with the interviewees that we took earlier. Because I need to add something to one of them.
That's fair. I was told by Curry that Aura needed to speak to me, and then Aura spoke to me and told me that Blitz needed to interview me, and I need to interview him.
I think Aura told me as well. I need to talk to her or someone.
I've played an awful game of telephone all day. I'd like to be done with it.
That game of telephone will always
For
continue.
interviews,
Bella.
you need to talk to maybe Blitz.
So another person that talks to Blitz.
Maybe, I don't know. But not today. He's taking a break for today.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because, yeah. Because he was choked by Sabriel to take a break.
That's fair. I at least got, well, I interviewed Nikos without knowing that Nikos was already interviewed a while back. But I did get Ryga and Bjorn, so...
That's good.
I've seen you chase him while you know, that was a sight. Seeing you actually run, never thought I'd see the day.
Tell me to go to you virtues about
Other side, nothing blurry, double submission, or
One
anything like that.
of my innate spells is more the higher manipulation over my element.
You know what? I might just poke at Blitz. 'Cause I need to ask him something, but I might just poke at him when he gets back into our room.
Comparatively to a lot of the other
Or
students, everyone gets an innate ability
That's
to
also
have basic manipulation on the element, right?
I might go do that. I have like a whole stash in my room of shit.
One of his innate spells, of course, is the higher manipulation element. Well, he can
Okay, good luck with you talking Blitz.
mainly whatever weapon he wants, so whatever he does, like his gauntlets, his staff, etc., etc. I have the limitation where I can only make 2 weapons.
I think I told
small
Suki
objects
this,
like
but sorry.
pottery. However, the addition is that everything I make can explode into shrapnel.
No, it's fine. I was just embarrassed. I wasn't aware of who was in the room. I would have stabled myself a little bit more if I knew she was in there.
Miss Eve has heard quite a number He's always very kind.
No, I'm sure, but it's more from a standpoint of being from a business that is pretty renowned, and trying to keep up good appearances with the people that run where I live. I was very, very embarrassed.
And I think we're all learning and growing. We don't have to put on faces when we're here for her.
I know, but I'm old enough. I should know how to react. I should know how to behave.
That's how I tend to usually be around her. Very,
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I took a bit to breathe in my dorm, and calmed down. Thank you for checking in.
Okay, of course. Anytime.
Do you want to spar? It'll also give me a chance to see what you can do. I also need the practice.
Alright. I'm going to warn you the same way that I warned Elwin. If you lose the spar, I'm going to warm both sides of your pillow. So do your best.
I understand.
I'm about to spar.
Good fight. That was fun
Hurt.
to watch.
Understood. Understood.
We'll talk
I'm
about
taking
this
everything
later,
back
but
from our conversation, Elwin. I was gonna say something nice, then he said I want to keep my girlish figure. Instantly,
You said punched him in his girl's head.
you know what? You're right. I was gonna hold back, but this is all you already did. Give me 1 second. Hold on, don't put up the barrier yet. I'll be right back. Elwin, so this is because Richard told me to.
You're fucking cool though. Sorry, the close friend. Sorry.
Standing there. So Richard told me to do it.
Seems I have a crowd.
It's a healing punch, so you'll feel better later.
You've gotten pretty popular so far. Much more than me. It's fair enough.
Figure again. That's not how you every way possible.
Okay, I'm not gonna question that. Okay, he just does that. Okay.
Magic's allowed.
Magic's allowed.
Give 1 second. Let's do this.
Right now.
Things will let me.
No virtues, you're right. It doesn't matter which corner we do choose.
Yeah. Told you.
Just stop.
All these squares make a circle.
Yeah, it's fine. We're the walls anyway.
You'd be safer in the middle, honestly.
I don't know.
They usually fight in the corners.
That's a bad time to say that.
As I saw a bubble come up.
Can you fight? Do you fight?
I can fight. I don't need to fight, but I can fight. Why?
Whoa.
Do you want to fight? You'd like that. Why? I'm annoying.
I'm used to answer to a whole host of names, so I figured Bell.
To your build, hand to hand, no one of us will try one and then give you that word. I mean, predict you afterwards.
Jane. Listen, I'm using my white tiger stance.
enjoying the fight?
I'm not doing good. Yeah, I've seen the fight.
Lovely. You got your little tome there. Lovely.
You should tell me if you ever need help in this thing, because if you break it, I know you probably have to fix it, but I do have my whole innate spell kind of aiming thing for myself. I'm thinking of a little like trading thing to make that'd be awesome.
Watch your feet.
Watch your toes. You spiked his little toes.
My face, I'm too pretty.
Yeah, that's fair. I can see you.
Fair enough.
Go ahead.
Why there was so nice like phrase, I'm too pretty. I'm too pretty.
I'm
That.
gonna pretend I am did it here that I said
tournament. So if I could do something like that, you'd be surprised anyone else.
How are you? You doing alright?
Doing quite alright. Confidence and practice.
Go, Andrew, go! You know what I should do?
Are you supporting them this much, Elwin? Is that what you're doing?
I'm not very much one for going down quickly. A bit stubborn.
You have to forgive me.
I've ever seen Andrew actually fight. I should learn a lot. You teach her the trick of like taking off her head and like. That was crazy. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I mean, I'm sore and I feel like a hot rock, but I'm okay. Just went through a cold bath. I think I know now.
Do you? Watch your toes.
I think I figured it out.
Do you?
I think I figured it out.
Have you?
Alright, you good?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Hide under the armpit. Basically chuckle.
I yield. I yield.
Sorry about that.
Don't.
You're very good. I had to resort to grappling. That shit's fucking pain.
Yeah. I
The
definitely
spikes hurt a lot too.
I tend to be surprising for my fertile some of it. You are very strong yourself. Great sword. I was not.
Thank you. I have another weapon, but I don't use it in sparring because it's dangerous.
Are you two done with your spar?
Yes.
Yeah. This is fine. I'm just healing you, so I'm gonna keep it active anyway.
You had a lot of fights today, just like me. I ain't fighting no more today either.
Thank you.
Healing is needed, or you guys need?
I healed myself. We're good.
And he healed me. I'm alright.
He does not let it go.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, though. And thank you for the spar.
My pleasure. It was very enjoyable.
Of course.
They're good? Alright.
There's the point. We gotta put my thought is you
Excuse me. Thank you.
I had to yield. I couldn't really get out of that
One-
chill cold.
Great work.
You can always pop your head off.
Having fun gazing
true.
over the little gifted
It's
ones
okay.
as
You did wonderful.
shall
The
call
moves
them.
you've showed me
Hey,
have improved quite a lot.
Simply assessing.
Just double checking you alright?
Yeah, some of them are very
Mr. Doris
astonishing, I
actually
must
healed
say.
me.
I know I couldn't keep up with
Very
any of them.
nice.
Understood.
Very good sparring.
Just about to make sure everything is alright. Understood.
How's your equipment holding up?
Your big name and all.
Very
So
good.
if you want to talk about that later, we can.
I think
All right now.
the training has
Sure.
continued on.
I'm fine with either.
Your neck, is it okay?
Yeah,
Iris,
yes.
I actually want to offer you praise.
I've actually gone through a lot of the
Your
time
sword skills are
taking off my
exquisite.
head. Although that's the first time I've ever used it for battle.
That's a lot coming from you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that was crazy.
When he was literally jerking you.
I was a bit worried about that.
Let's back up.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a problem for her.
Not completely.
According to Missy, it is. It
can be.
can still,
Think of it like this. We can take our heads off.
Uh-huh.
Still have a throat. If I punched you in your Adam's apple, would it hurt?
I must say. I know I couldn't keep up with any of them, and I've been
Uh-huh.
trying to get out there most.
All right, my bad.
Except for
Sorry.
Okay, fair enough.
From the very first
Mhm.
year.
Stand by Valkyrie, James. Yeah, if me, I was there, so yeah.
Anyways,
Good job. I just came here to say goodbye, because I am being called back to Pandora. For now.
Might as well. I got much else to do tonight.
It's
Do
good to
well
see
as
you.
always.
Yes.
I'm here to join.
Of course.
5, 4.
I'll be contacting you if things I know start
Turn
going
around. 1.
Hello there.
Of course. You'll be getting explanation eventually, don't worry.
Hello.
I talked to the other professor and Blitz.
Okay,
You can talk to Blitz later.
this game. I'm not a fan of this game in any capacity.
Oh,
Can I join
boy,
in,
Mr.
Elwin?
Virtue.
What's the problem?
Most definitely. Us professors and council have to have fun sometimes.
Oh,
Use our
right.
paperwork at the
Well, sorry, Elwin. I can't help you. Good luck.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, good luck. You got this.
I'm just standing here.
There's nothing I can do to.
We're not doing anything. We're just standing here watching.
Intimidation tactics,
I'm gonna
professors.
draw a circle in the ground.
I'm pretty sure that only works on C-pairs.
Yeah, no, because she's gonna be walking right in the circle right behind you.
Ow.
She's doing it too. No, they do exist.
We'll find out in Neptune.
I've never laughed that much.
Don't worry
I don't
about
even
it.
think I know how to swim.
I guess just
Going home so
find
soon.
out.
No, I know how to swim. Never mind.
Shut the fuck up. No, find the fuck out. What the hell are you talking about?
There we go.
No, you chasing the scary.
Also, both of you chasing.
Alright.
Good luck, professors.
Whoa, we're chasing them? Okay.
Go get him.
Oh no.
Oh no. He's made her mad. Or just she's playing.
He deserves it.
I've never
Already
laughed.
Commandeering the ritual room. I'm going to bed.
I've never laughed that much.
Anyways, good to see you. Be safe and enjoy your gifts. There's some snacks for all your roommates there as well.
Oh, snacks from home.
Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you.
No need
Really
for
appreciate
malice.
it.
Look after her. She's a little bit much at times.
She's actually looking after me a lot, so I really appreciate her company.
Understandable.
I
Well,
can-
have a
Keeping me
good rest of your
protected from Elwin.
That man can be much.
Oh,
Just spray them with water.
I wish that worked. He
I
doesn't.
mean, you put enough salt in the water and just go. No one likes salt water.
Doesn't that work with something
I
You'd be
should
sexual?
macing him at that point.
Yeah.
Macing would be us putting a Pandoran flower inside of it and then shooting it at him.
Oh,
That would be macing him.
I'll be sure to take care of myself.
that's very cruel to the flower.
I'll have you regrow it later.
I know.
Thank you
Flower.
for everything. And
Nature magic, it makes it easier. Of course.
That's a good point.
Of course. Take care. Okay.
you take care.
Blitz will look after you. Blitz will look after you if you need help. And you talk to him about his uniqueness later. He'll explain a little bit more. Same as Sayori might smooth some things out. I had a little chat with them.
Yes, I'll make sure to keep their words in
Oh
mind.
gosh, you can. With that though, be safe. You have a sending stone, or just write me letters.
I plan to write letters, and if I really need to make it the emergency. What?
Sounds
I
good.
can't take this anymore.
You okay? Did they hurt you?
No, they didn't, and that's probably the worst part.
What? They're your feelings.
It's the expectation of expecting pain that's the worst part.
Give me your hand. Here's a Pandoran chocolate. When you eat one of these, your stamina will be refilled, so you can keep running.
You'll
be fine.
I haven't had one of these in so long. I love sweets. This is
You
my
left
favorite.
us
I'm gonna go
some-
put this in my dorm room.
She
There's
left
more in that
others.
box.
You eat. Don't you? No! You don't eat mine! Don't eat mine, Elwin! Do not eat my fucking chocolates from home. Do not.
Okay, I will not eat your chocolates.
You won't eat
I will
anything
not
else,
eat your
right?
chocolates.
No, don't.
I'm okay. All right. In trade for your chocolates, I will eat your honey cake when Suki brings it.
No! appreciated those
That's
hundred
that's
gold.
the Elwin tax.
No, it's not the Elwin tax. It's the Elwin.
it is.
Please.
I mean, they don't exactly take.
I need to change out of these, I think. I'm starting to get grimy. I should probably take a shower. Or like a bath or whatever.
Thank you for cheering me on.
Oh.
Sorry, with fight.
Man, what a fucking day, though, actually. Andrew, what a fucking day.
A lot's happened. And does it make you want to leave the school any less now? Or does it want to make you stay?
Well, to be honest with you, my one chance I think at leaving was beating Lance, and I didn't even get close to that. I shattered his weapons, but he rebuilt them or whatever, and that was it. So...
We both have a lot to learn. And
I guess.
figuring out probably more
Guess.
that what home will never teach us would be better.
Hey, you should, it would be a good idea for you to, like, try getting in bed or something. You know.
I'm sorry for sleeping on
Like
the
you
desk then.
It's fine, you're fine, you work too hard already.
I have to.
Don't make me have to keep tucking you in, okay?
Alright. I don't think I got to also say thank you for the birthday. Okay.
That's fine. It wasn't a very good cake anyways.
Oh. Okay, presentation, maybe not.
That thing looked like a brick. That literally looked like a stone brick.
But, Elwin, it tasted wonderful.
Wonderful might be an overstatement.
I think for a long time I've missed actually celebrating my birthday. I know Miss Eve did it, but it's not completely been
Hmm.
It's part of the reason why I walked out of the talk. Lots of thoughts. The war continues to actually be on my mind a lot.
Well, I didn't tell you about that, thing about me until me telling the rest of you in the room and everything, so now you know. And now you know why I guess you know why I am the way I am.
You're still going to be Elwin.
I guess we're...
That doesn't change.
Right. Right.
And I guess there is some things I didn't tell you either that I could have told back in the room.
That's fine, you don't need to tell me. You don't need to tell me. You can just whenever you want to talk about it if you do.
Whenever you're up for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Headless.
That
was a good fight you did.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't...
You had more takes than I expected, I'll be honest. That was a good show.
Thank you. Appreciate the compliment for that. First time using, though, my head in that manner. That's not something I do often. Surprises enemies.
Well, I can definitely say that nobody's gonna expect that ever. At least I wouldn't.
It's a shocker, and I tend to keep a lot of tricks close to the chest sometimes. Especially with my training.
Listen, anybody that's done any level of fighting for real in their lives know that the element of surprise is awfully competent at winning fights. Honestly, with a boon like that, I'm sure you'll be really useful. That's how I see it.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Just don't get cocky and get yourself chopped in half, you know?
Don't plan to.
That's all I'm saying. Yeah, nobody plans on getting chopped in half. That's usually not how that goes.
Oh, yeah, I could have taken off my head and given him a mother's surprise, but I felt myself also getting tired.
By the way, I have a question. I have a question like that's kind of just random like that. What happens if someone just picks your head and leaves with it?
From what I recall from Miss Eve's talks, usually our body kind of stays in that position. We're kind of almost shut down too long, and that could be a very bad detriment. Mana.
Oh, so it's not actually funny, it's actually bad. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I would have guessed that it wasn't good, but...
I also can't see.
You know, I would rather ask.
I can't really sometimes see when this is disconnected or the body kind of can't really do much.
Do you feel? Like, does your head feel where your body is?
Yes, it's almost like an inkling, a feeling, a pull there, but it's...
That sounds messed up. I don't like that one bit.
No, it's not for everyone. It's why it can be... I've gotten used to always taking off my head, but I don't leave it away from my body for too long. It's something I hope no one does. Oh, hi.
It's Boo. You're just saying goodbye.
Goodbye. Thank you, Miss Eve.
Alright then. Cloak and dagger type. My favorite.
She means well. She's very much a pleasure.
I'm sure. I just hate the little, like, the little stay in the shadows type people. I don't like them.
She tends to usually not always stick into the shadows when it comes to her fights. She's very much quick and agile. She doesn't like to always stay a fight too long.
Yeah, I can imagine. Well, I think it's about that time for me to go over there and actually rest. I've been training all day and I'm actually a bit tired for once. Like for the first time in
Take care, Miss Impa. And thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. My mask in the arena.
I'll be able to help him with this particular issue.
Well, if they're by the border, they're a pelham. If it's not, it's probably a virtue.
That's why a watcher. Is it?
We got lucky.
Virtue is his family name. Watcher is his personal name, so it'd be a virtue. But yes. To make a long story short, men's health.
And I just broke it again. God damn it.
Good thing I wear glasses for this type of thing. Oh! Hi.
I think I'm just getting as perceptive as her.
Uh-huh.
I can scare
Also,
you.
notice how you fight Andraste, you're gonna actually kind of screw me over in my movement.
This is why I'm very, very much careful when I fight. And I choose my fighting carefully.
Oh, Andrew.
Hmm?
Andrew.
Hmm.
I've been getting so much. I've been getting flirted with so much. I'm on my game even here.
Always the bad boy. Oh, do I have to start calling you by your nickname? Lightning Flash?
Maybe not that.
What? There was a lot of girls that
That's
called...
not even real.
Yes, it is.
Nah.
Many girls.
There's no way that's real.
Many girls called you that, and you just never
Hey,
heard.
Andrew, I'm just saying. If I've gotten so much interest, you're gonna lose your chance here soon.
What?
The world did not like you for saying that one.
Flux takes me.
Really?
Yeah, I
Lose
did
my
not.
chance.
Get fucked.
Yeah, you're going to. It's gonna happen. Someone's gonna come over and sweep me off my feet, and you're not gonna. It's gonna be over. What's happening? I'm going up the stairs.
Oh, really? I'm going to lose my chance. Well, then, I better start trying hard, apparently.
Uh-huh.
I should check on my girlfriend.
I'm shocked to hear you say that.
I'm even convinced too. Someone's been putting someone put flour in Suki's hair. She said it was a treant. Someone is. I gotta figure something. I really don't want to go change back into my uniform. Anyways, I figure you're going to change, so I will vacate the room.
Yes, please. Only for a moment. Andrew, no. You're laughing. It's got you on.
I was gonna do something stupid.
Oh.
I'm not gonna do it. Watch the common room for me, please.
Oh, yeah. Okay, got you.
Hey, can I talk to you in just a moment? I want to change real quick, and then I'll be, Europa, if you don't mind.
Do you just want me to
Yeah.
wait here?
Sure, that's fine. It's not gonna take me too long.
Access the funny room.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Why am I thinking on that? No.
Did he really go into the secret room to change?
Yes, he's a bit shy when changing. There's 3 other girls in the dorm room. Good to see you, Professor.
I kind of want to go in there and freak him out.
Please don't. He's a bit shy about it. I wouldn't advise not doing it. He doesn't like people bugging him on that.
Hi.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Okay. Hey, I had some time to think about it, Professor Sayori, and I wanted to tell you thank you for not letting the, red string lady, kill me. If you could give this to her, I guess. It's a Pandoran chocolate. They're really good.
I will.
Alright, thank you.
He's an oddball, but he means well. I'm Charles.
You're fine. Luckily, I expected that reaction. As I have been saying all day, what you experienced in that room is only the blunt of what I deal with.
So sorry about this. That's terrifying. How do you do that?
Fate has... I have a nice wife looking over me.
She seems very nice.
Fate hates me especially... Fate hates me especially because I'm a fate breaker.
Like Miss Eve. What is that like? How do you become that? By just defying the fates?
Defying the fate that fate has gave you.
I don't even know what mine is. I don't think I want to know right now. I think I'm wanting to learn and grow and figure that out.
Fair. To be honest, fate hates me and Virtue so much that he sent another star at us just to keep an eye on us.
Even Virtue. Is that why you sometimes are both
Me and Virtues has the... Serious?
Well, I see more virtues being serious. To be more specific.
No, Virtues is just a grumpy man.
Miss Eve has told me once in a while.
In all honesty, all the teachers here only want the best for all of you. So that requires us to be serious.
It shows. And I thank you for protecting us then. And letting us learn. Teaching us all we can learn.
Okay. Learn as much as you want. And need.
That's what Miss Eve told me to do. There was one thing that I saw.
Because I will also be honest. Well?
I saw Christian. Just smiling when we were in the Star Hill room.
Well, Christian is at the school.
But in a different form.
She's in Birch's office.
What? Doesn't Winter hold... Wait, time out. Virtue's offices too?
Yeah. If you want me to be completely honest, I'm learning ancient divination from her.
She's a wonderful teacher.
My training hasn't been completed on that one yet, though. And that would only make me the third person in the entire Van Isles who knows it.
Yeah, it's quite rare. Miss Evelyn talked about it, and seeing the told me a lot of the dangers of it. That's why she really, at first, I was hesitant to kind of be in the Star Herald room, but I wasn't also going to leave Elwin by himself. He may look it, but sometimes he does get scared.
The greatest thing you can do is always face your fears. Like I said, what you've been shown today in that Star Heraldry room is just the blunt And to be honest, there's much more scarier things in Starology.
Home has a lot of scary
But
things.
don't shy away from it.
Face them. Because
Definitely don't shy away. Yes.
I'll try not to. I may not be in that room much, but I also don't think I wish to test fate with just seeing what it wanted. It definitely wanted to take away my home, and I don't wish to lose that a second time.
How about this? Can I convince you for one more?
Nothing.
But at the same time, I wish for you to perform it to see who your star is. Or stars.
Right.
Have
I'll think on it. I'll try and come up with a decision maybe next. When I get a chance to. It's a lot to take in. And I've learned a lot today. It's exhausting, I guess you could say.
It is. But at the same time, you might find something you will enjoy.
To the one Europa summit, it didn't seem so bad. And I didn't mind Miss Midnight. Very knowledgeable. Though trickery definitely unnerved me a little bit. And then when Fate came in, I think it was more so. I guess I'm not used to beings talking to me like that. Besides spirits. It's something I'm used to. I'm not used to deities or gods or anything like that talking to me.
Well, how did you feel about the moon talking to you?
Comforting. Almost like seeing my own mother.
Let me tell you, one thing I've learned about Star Heredity. Believe it or not, there's a hierarchy to the stars. The very top is destiny, followed by fate. But the moon and the sun are right below it and can fight off fate. And then below them are all the other stars.
Alrighty. Destiny and then fate.
And
Sun and moon.
And I'm pretty sure my wife has a interest with you. And she'll watch after you.
I hope she does. I seem to apparently have a lot of people watching out for me. Specifically, I guess. Making sure I don't get into too much trouble and danger.
That's a good thing.
It's not something I used to have when I was younger. All I had were my parents to watch out for me. The rest was the dangers that Pandora brings. And to be careful about it.
Well, one thing you'll learn here very quickly, there are going to be many people here to watch your back.
I hope so.
Unfortunately, I'll be honest with you. Now, in here, the most dangerous thing will probably be the stars. Out there, we're facing another enemy. one that you could see day to day.
I've heard
For all we know, they can be.
I've heard of the cult. Some students were talking about it. And I heard from Miss Eve when she talked to me. It's dangerous what they're planning and willing to do. To take away people's mana. The thing that literally is life sometimes. It's cruel. It's not fair.
Well, we plan to stop that.
And I'll take Miss Eve's teaching and
But-
continue on to stop it.
Make friends. That's the best thing I could say for you right now.
I have been. And a lot of people are very friendly. I'm surprised. Not many are phased by a Dullahan. That's nice.
I don't know if you met them. I don't know if you met them yet. The new teacher's actually a Dullahan too.
Oh, I've heard. And I get to know them more. I know there's another student in the first years that is a Dullahan as well, and I'm shocked to see many of my kind actually walking around. So it's a good thing to me.
Welcome to the School of Neutrality.
Something I think to continue.
Anyways, I've held you long enough. Erwin's probably done talking to Europa.
Maybe.
So you better get going.
That man will probably do a lot of things that I would put him at risk.
Also, if you ever do need me, I'm always watching in the shadows. Just go.
I might talk more about, with you and Cofferbill about, gardening and hermology. I plan to learn a lot more with Suki, and we plan to maybe do that as something together.
Fair enough. Take care now.
Yes, ma'am.
So I would have to talk with the professor. So.
Did you see Elwin? And did he
He
talk
went
to
to the room, I think.
you? I'm going to get that man. Hold on.
That's alright. Have a good rest.
You as well, Europa and Nicholas.
Good night.
Hey, Suki. And they said Elwin was in here. Oh, goodness.
Elwin stepped out so I could change.
Oh! Okay.
I know where he went.
How are you doing after everything that's been talked about today?
I'm okay.
A little hungry after today. Today's been very long.
Yeah, you're telling me. Oh, I definitely felt it. And there was one thing I wanted to talk with everyone when they were here, but it was when Eve was talking about the war and stuff like that.
Oh. Yeah?
It's just a personal thing I've had, and part of the reason why I'm not a huge fan of Serenity or even Irenaeus. He's, I think he was staring at me through the entirety of the battle. I felt his eyes. I do not like him staring. I really do not like him staring.
He was staring at me as well, don't worry.
He can stare at me and Elwin, I'm fine with that. Don't let him stare at you or Bella. We're used to this. The reason I mentioned that is I've known quite a bit about the war, more than I wish I didn't have known. It was mainly from my mother and father. They were very much willing to sometimes tell me things once I got of age. You know about it.
See.
I might tell you more when Elwin comes around. It's something I've made excuses for him in the past life. Probably should have told him the truth. It's painful. It's not pleasant. Why I
Told Elwin the truth?
about something that probably has been curious for many years for. But also, stupid off-topic question. How do I describe the feeling earlier? My heart started racing when Elwin said something specific.
What did he say?
Something along the lines of how you'll lose your chance or something like that when he said he's getting flirted on with girls. Mind you, I don't think...
That's, That's a little confident of him.
No kidding. He's always been someone who attracted so many ladies back home. God knows the crowd always followed him.
Are you attracted to him?
I don't think so. I really don't think so. I don't even know.
I just think he really likes my honey cakes.
They're good.
And then he goes to mention about the flower I got from the treant, and he said something, wow, so the treant, huh? Maybe I should get you more flowers.
It's just like,
You reminded me just now.
This guy...
I'm hiding something. Gonna put the big box and put it underneath your thing. He's not getting my sweets. That is Pandorian sweets. I'm not letting him get my sweets.
Right.
He's going to have to fight me. Yes, he's going to have to fight me for it.
Yeah. He seems to really like his sweets.
He has been always infatuated with sweets ever since we were kids. Well, ever since I first met him.
I see.
And...
Well...
Don't let him mess with you too much. He sometimes has that confidence, and that can be his undoing.
I am slowly getting used to him. Like his compliments and his flirts. However, even the professors are.
My darling working on something?
Oh, we were just talking with girl
you're
talk.
fine.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. Something you'd understand very well. Oh no.
Girl's secret. You can't know. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I'll figure it out.
Sure you will.
I was just saying how even the professors are egging people on to make me embarrassed. It's like my one weakness.
That's okay. I would never ever do that to you in a serious situation.
But you just did! I was sparring somebody!
Serious situation. And also the professor ordered me to. The god,
What?
Ironwood, Lord Ironwood.
And you didn't defy
so
orders?
when do you listen?
And healing punches.
Yeah, and when do you listen to professors, huh?
I'm the model student. Excuse you. Oh shit!
Hearn! You bitch!
Respawned us just as I was laying back on my bed, and I was like, Suki was like, when do you listen to professors? And I was like, kicked my legs up, I am the model student, and then I got respawned.
You bitch! You bitch! You also made this girl, she had to literally, when you said literally, oh, you're gonna lose your tan, Sandra, her heart sped up, you whore! You motherfucker!
To fight Elwin, not to actually
Oh!
For fuck's sake, I'm gonna die.
Holy fuck.
I hope you had fun at your fight.
Oh, I fucking enjoyed that fight. Me and Jay are literally good. Like, she knew that she was getting tired, and that's the little detriment she might have, is just tiredness. But she did well. She pretty much did well. She surprised people, and even Impa gave her a very good compliment of, like, being trickery is what will make.
Me and I saw you took out the head and then surprised him with that. We was like, oh, very smart.
Yeah, I was hearing compliments. I'm like, thank you. I was being crafty. I'm Andra's crafty when it comes to fighting, but she is also, she has that chivalry of going, when I'm beat, I'm beat. I know that. And she knew that once he got her in a chokehold, she was like, I could take off my head, but I am getting exhausted and tired, so I'm not going to. I'm going to yield. She chose when.
Yeah, and also pressing on your Adam's apple.
Yeah, that hurt. That was starting to hurt.
Hi, how are you? I'm normal.
Hi, how are you?
Hey,
You think I'm normal? You think she's normal? I love that.
See, that one is 5'10", but if Park Charlie,
I'm baby lad.
Go to bed, Clink.
I will.
Good night.
Go to see Florida Man. I will. I have to go see Murphy real quick because we were talking.
Oh,
you stopped us right in the middle of a really fucking interesting conversation too. I was like, fuck, I gotta now fucking wait.
It's 2 in the morning.
Fucking.
Let me host longer.
Let me host longer. Fuck it.
Go to bed. You're fine. Oh, you.
Yeah.
For your gifts.
Oh yes,
Is
yes.
that Mamie's outfit
Huh? Oh no, it's a combination.
for your combat?
It's a combination of a fate outfit, which is really nice.
That was Mamie from.
You know the fuck, what's her name? Bitch,
Saber.
I'm fucking forgetting.
Saber.
It's the
Saber and Jean of Arc.
It's the dark saber.
I'm sorry, hold on. So okay, I thought that was the axe on her back. I was like this. This bitch is May right now.
No.
And then I
it's a
saw
sword.
the weapon. And I was like, wait a minute, this ain't May. No, I'm angry. Have an axe.
I can give one. Don't worry. We'll make
Oh
one.
god, we'll make
Hold on,
one.
not this one.
Don't give me that one. Don't give me
This
any
one?
of
No,
those.
that
Don't
one.
give me any of those. Let me make it. Let me talk to Wilhelm and make my
Give them
own.
one. It'll be so funny. It'll be so. Oh yeah, we're gonna talk to you about him actually making you one as a gift.
That's fine.
That I was so if no one realized how much I was nervous, I was shaking during the fight because I was like, oh fuck.
I can tell. I was so tempted to tell you during his level, like, keep your posture up because you have oh my god, your level of combat she expects higher due to how you were trained. But
yeah,
she knows that you're also.
I was watching for a minute. I saw the character was like, that's not how you your posture's like off and whatnot. It's like okay. All right, time for your next fight.
Oh no. Thanks. I'm good. I'm not. Nah. Fuck that. Fuck Maharaga. I loved scaring the fuck out of him of just literally like, cause that's terrifying. You literally see a woman take off her head.
She was gonna tell you to keep your head on too, because you can misdirect people as well. If
Oh,
you
yeah.
just put your shield up and then go like that, it'd also be
Yep.
very good.
She might learn from that.
Your gifts. Your gifts too, by the way. Your casual clothing, whatever it is, that will be one of the gifts. So you can choose what the fuck you want. It's Pandoran comfy clothing. It's brand new.
I might
so
ask Shiva
beautiful.
to next time. I have an idea also of what her hair is. Her hair is gonna be up in a ponytail because it's just it'll feel
course.
looser.
It makes sense.
She has the down. She has
People being added towards the ponytail.
Ponytail gang, yeah. You have a 4 dozen of Pandoran selective treats, chocolates, cookies, biscuits.
She's hiding
specifically
those.
the small little ones.
She's hiding those.
They give back mana and stamina.
Ooh, those are
So
good.
they're actually useful. Like they're not just like not actually like, oh, you eat them. They're actually pretty fucking useful.
She will
they don't give you a lot, like
probably-
not a full mana potion, but they will give you a little boost.
She would probably save those specifically for
It
missions.
reminds me of that effect, like fucking
I'll need to
before, like, a
probably.
meal
I'll probably put that in. I'll grab her equipment. I'll make an equipment list and see what she has, so I can give it to her or what she.
Yeah. And then the last thing, she's.
I was gonna say, notice I think it was noticing some low range. Like, was it like an ice crossbow, whatever it was?
No.
Ice claws.
Those are ice claws.
Yeah.
For
Mud baby girl so
distance.
well.
She.
This looks like what I said, but I don't know.
She
It's harder
took
to
it.
look properly.
Yeah, it's a little harder, but you know.
Your final thing, which I'll type again for you later, because just to remind you in case you forget,
Yeah, I'll probably
is
type
a
it.
little piece of jewelry. It's a little locket pendant, and it's of one of the early days of the U2. You can wear. You don't definitely need it on your model if you don't need it, but it can just be in your shirt. Or
Hi.
Yeah.
She's probably. It probably might be the first time she maybe it could be the funny memory of just her finally using a wooden sword.
You can pick the memory. Yeah. We can make a memory together. Whatever.
That fight was fucking great.
Yeah, it was a good fight, wasn't it?
Yup.
I can't believe it. Also, Hearn made her blush for the
You see
first
that?
time. I don't think I did watch her first. Yes.
So
he
it
said
was
something.
me and Murphy versus Chow and Beth.
Holy fuck! That's a combo fight.
So me and Murphy talked in character afterwards. It was effectively a warped mirror match because
It really was.
they have. Yeah, because they have similar fusions, they just work differently, and then Beth being Steam. So.
Yep.
So that's literally 3 Onis and a giant in the cube just fucking throwing
They were
hands at each
throwing
other.
It was a funny fight to watch.
It was great.
I didn't do this.
If I see anyone do that, it's on
No,
sight.
no.
Come on.
No. Here's what happened though. Elwin did make her blush. Elwin did make her blush for once. It was.
You know what else? Elwin says, I don't want to lose my girl.
That would actually because
I was like this. I was gonna. You know what? I should give him his respect. That was a good fight. I don't want to do that. I don't want to lose my feel. I'm just like this.
Water. Fuck. I should be more fucked up.
Never mind.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, she's probably. I'm also saying this. Andraste's gonna fail quite a bit, but that's her learning curve. She's gonna learn more. Give her a
Start
chance.
failing right now.
She already. No, please.
Something I think you caught was that motherfucker giving him a reality check.
Oh, I didn't catch that. Uh-oh.
I don't think you had walked away yet, but pretty much, me, Murphy, Doll, and him were hanging out by the striking dummies. I was sitting up on the wall. I forget how the conversation came up, but pretty much the whole thing of what the actual proper story of the school is. And Moss is like, wait, what? And this is just like, huh? So legitimately, they start talking through all of it, and then Iron was like, come here, stand right here. He's like, and he's like, okay, brace yourself, because here's what you're gonna actually be fighting. So I hit the fucking molten skin, and then he just fucking gut punched me.
Oh!
And I just drop and fucking turn this off.
Ow. Get gut punched.
Yeah, and then he said, if you can't get up from that, you shouldn't be here.
Ooh.
Damn.
Ew.
Yeah, no, Ironwood gave fucking Masa the reality check, and then like
Good.
2 hours later, gave him a compliment out of it.
Yeah, good. I'm so happy. I was so.
I'm a little sad I didn't get to use it because of the thrashing stuff and whatnot. My fight with Lance was supposed to start off with the with this.
That's amazing.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I
god.
got a parameter driver too. Well, maybe it's good I didn't use it because I was all supposed to turn on my serious expression so I could. So I wouldn't have to worry about hitting any like facial buttons or anything during the fight.
Yeah.
God. Friggin' the fight against friggin' Negos today felt so good. I kind of love Suki's kit.
I love.
Really fun to play.
I love
I
Andraste's
liked
kit.
it. Owen was like, I forgot to do it because Elwin was also scatterbrained at the time, but he was gonna come over and be like, Suki, come here, I want to show you something.
Oh, we know.
This is sand. Put it in your pocket.
Please. Oh my god.
Pocket sand. Someone is going to get pocket sanded at some point.
People are going to teach Suki to fight dirty at some point. Guaranteed.
Andrew was definitely
We were
fighting.
talking about it
We were all
like
fighting.
right before
Me and
fucking,
Andrew were fighting dirty.
So Alexa recruited Masa to her team. We were having a full conversation about dirty fighting because it was literally like four of the 5 fucking Onis. Because it was literally fucking me, Murphy, Lizzie, and Doll, Varden, and like one other person all just having a conversation. And so Impo's over here like, oh yeah, I fought on the street. I've seen this. I've seen that. Me and Murphy just over here as pit fighters, like, oh yeah, fucking fucking below the belt, fucking sand in the eyes, shit like that. That's nothing. That's normal. Fucking fuck fighting an honor code.
Why do
Just
you
fucking
think?
punch
Why do you
fuck
think
'em.
it was great for the teachers complimenting Andra for like taking off her head and using the banshee scream? Because it's something dirty. She's honorable to know when she's beaten, but she knows that she's not going to stand down until she sees that she needs to stand down. Stop it.
Oh, there she is.
There you go. I'm better. Oh, fuck.
Oh, what about when Suki asked Masa
Also,
to
the
join
biggest
the,
compliment
team and
today was
Murphy-
yours. Honest to God.
Oh yeah. So
They
here's
give
the thing. So I
Andra,
never
like,
did any of it.
Great
but
feelings.
Koa
She knows she
heard
she
all of
lost.
the
She knew she did. She yielded. Because she was like,
Yeah,
I can't
did a
win
lot of
this, because
se-
he
so I
had
did a
her
lot of
Adam's
secondhand
apple.
showing
She
of
could have
that
took it
side
off
of
her
Russell,
head,
of
but
just
she's like,
talking a
it
lot
was
of-
pressing
about it
against this
around
area,
Murphy,
and that's a
Cyree,
little more
and,
sensitive sometimes that people don't
Lan's
realize.
character a bit because
Her
pretty
head
much
and her neck
he got
are.
the full rundown of like all the actual cult shit.
It was a
And
fun
in the
fight to
process of
watch
talking,
anyway.
Sayori turns it into a small lesson of like them
she-
actually learning
she-
shit and fucking
Jay.
Koa getting high for a few minutes.
Okay, so
Violently assaulting.
So he's like, dude,
you have
you
given
should take some of this, 'cause it was,
Andra
like, a
as one of the
4 hour that
first
pretty
few
much didn't have
people to
emotions,
be
and she's
Serenity
fucking,
and
like,
be
shoved
actually
it down in his
humbly
face.
nice to her.
He's like, bro, you should take some of that. It's
Yes, yes, because she's met Kyo and Irenaeus, and she's like, I don't like him either. But when she met Doris and then knew he was Serenity, she kind of went, but then she saw how he fought, how polite he was. She's like, he's actually good. He's a good person, and she's gonna try and get along with him.
Oh, he very much is.
We got to showcase the brutality of what
She
happened
does.
for fights.
She's also very nice as a Pandorian as well. She's not.
Oh,
Like, he could probably do one of the things that changes her little opinion a little bit on Serenity, or at least keeping.
Thank you for letting me in. Hearn didn't read his fucking chat.
I do.
Doris doesn't really have a opinion on like the Pandorian and Serenity feud because he believes he wants nothing but equality in the world. That's all he wants.
Yeah, and
he believes everyone is equal and everyone should be treated the same.
The thing that Andra has is literally just literally Andra's thing is she wants to protect her home. She's tired of it getting assaulted and she's tired of being
I don't
bored.
think it's funny, by the way, that I managed to chokehold the Dullahan.
Fun fact, that fucks with her neck and her head, and that's like the sensitive part right there.
It would have been funnier if it popped off. Though. You gotta...
It would have been, yes, it would have been very funny. It would have been just the fuck. She would have. It would have. It does not count as a kill. It's funny.
Apparently, due to the fact that I was using the double voice, people thought Zovakill was a Doulahan, and I'm like, I'm gonna just keep going with that if no one asks me.
Yeah, no, roll with
I'm a
it.
Doulahan.
You're Doulahan. You
But I've
fucking
had, like,
mimic.
4 different people documents that I'm like, yeah, no, I'm a mimic. They're like, and they look at me, they're like,
no, that's probably not a good place to
how are you a
start
mimic?
because of
What's your
what I
mimic thing? And I'm like,
I wonder. She looked at this and went, probably something sensitive he doesn't want anyone touching. So she's like,
no, I've actually told people because in the school, I press the school because it's an insecure area. It's a secure area and no one can leave.
yeah. And we all technically, when we know things in the school, we're not allowed to tell about it outward. Oh my god! You warned her about the fucking. You warned her about the Star Herald. Thank God you did, and she went. Fire!
I'm not Europa.
Oh fuck!
Hopefully she's in a good mood.
Fuck! Well, you.
The doppelganger swing of the Europa.
I didn't.
I also didn't, but I was like, that name tag don't look the same. I don't think that's my
I wasn't
teacher.
looking at the name
I'm a
tag.
doppelganger, so I get to have Europa's body.
Oh.
Usually, if you see Europa,
She's the green one.
this, it's probably winter. If you see Europa like this.
Okay.
Because this is
Wait,
the
I saw them.
in the winter.
I saw them like this, and they were in the Valkyrie room.
by the end of the
Were you
That might
fucking?
be- I wasn't in there, so that was actually just
No.
Europa.
Good observational.
Because they have a cloud thing around their neck
Yeah.
too. I believe.
Yep.
Choose one more.
Anyway, sorry, I was just over here to slander Pat's name.
We can
Right, also, why were you thanking Pasha for warning you about Star Heraldry?
Because technically Passive did actually warn them, like took all the newbies into the Vanguard room and told them, you need to be careful with Star Herald. Don't
we can do it
go
in
too into it. They
Yeah,
warned
just
us.
a week ago they nearly died in the Star Herald.
Exactly. They warned us about that. They warned us about that. And that's why when we did spectate, Andraste and Elwin went, never again. Never again with what happened. Because they grabbed onto this, and they started to, the red string of fate came out, and started grabbing this. And that is sensitive information for Andra, because that is, she calls this her home. And it said, I'm going to destroy your home. And she went.
Are those flowers marigolds, out of curiosity?
There are marigolds, but the specific thing that's in there is an edelweiss.
Fuck yeah, that's gonna be nutty.
Oh, I'm not asking what's in there. I'm only asking marigolds because winter marigolds
Yes, she actually does have marigolds. These are Pandorian marigolds. And she literally, she keeps them well maintained a lot of the time. She keeps everything in the terrarium technically and well maintained.
I might actually have to ask Eva something. Do they all grow on that since they're still alive?
Yes, they do actually. They kind of just grow and
okay, I might have to ask Eva something then, because when they're around winter, they might start growing super fucking fast comparatively.
Wait a minute. She looks at this. Wait.
Why is this growing like
Why is it rapid? Rapid. Oh my god, I'm killing her.
You could do the funny bit.
Wait, what?
I'm sending you the Iowa so you could do the funny bit turning into me.
Oh god.
Don't worry, I have a toggle where I can make the muscles bigger so you
I'm gonna
guys
fucking
just
scream at her.
Suki has to ask, but
Centurion
basically needs to choose the first here.
Oh my fine. I'm not getting it right now. So yeah, that was a fun conversation. I think I got to 90% of the Pandora students today as winter, so
oh my god. Holy fuck, you did not, like, when you started speaking on that, Elwin literally grabbed Andraste, grabbed Eve, and went into their dorm room to talk about a lot of shit about Pandora. And so they talked about winter being
I didn't get the chance to show you my napping spot. I found the napping spot. That's the big thing I did today.
Funny thing in the Starheld room, Andraste saw Christian smile at her. And she was a little weirded out. She was like... And then she found out a lot about, like, finding out about winter being the piece of Christian was the biggest thing, because she's like, why didn't you tell me? Like, she was asking Eve, because she knew, and like, why didn't you tell me? So
in her defense, she only learned just like recently.
Yeah, she doesn't know when she knew, so that was one thing. But, and they were starting to talk about, they were telling Suki and Bella about the war between Serenity and Pandora, because they didn't know very well. And Andra stepped out of the room, because the war is technically a very soft spot for her.
Hello. I'm not passive. I know.
Like, because I don't care either, because I'm just over there.
Over there.
You want to see the most sensitive day? Andrew was also about to get into very interesting thing called the intimidation. The intimidation.
No, that's the bug. It's because it's supposed to only be controlled by my
dragon.
Okay, that
Why did you turn around?
But I can actually just see it.
Oh. It's red! It's red!
You know what? That's it. Bright light.
I'm gonna stare at you, someone intimidate me.
That's not blinding, that's hurting. Ow.
Immediately.
Pain Pecco.
I would never actually do that in character. Actually, no, Masa would do it on accident in character, because just height, he would just be like, pat, oh fuck, that's bright.
Planned your conversation. Andrea definitely also does want to help with that, because she's like, that actually sounds interesting. It also, Dulan, that's kind of her repertoire to help with spirits kind of passing on and trying to help them go.
Yeah.
Spiritual guide, frost guide.
Hello.
I wanted to ask you quickly, just on an out-of-character perspective as well, because I've gotten like an
Lexa,
asterisk
you also almost
from,
heard things
Sarah
about,
Getting character.
because she'll tell you later, but
Bella
she's got to tell
wants
Elwin
to
first.
bring,
She has to talk. She was going to talk about her past, specifically
Violence.
why she had to step out because of talking about the war.
Are all filmed. So if
Yeah.
Yep. That's a lot more sensitive subject than people realize.
When they started getting into Fate, that's when Suki walked out.
Yeah, Andraste did not hear that. She walked out way before because she's like, I need a walk because she was starting to. If no one noticed, is that Andraste's hands started to be freezy, and she started to cry a little bit because it's bringing up all those emotions, all those background thoughts. And she hasn't even told Elwin. Like, that's the thing. She's made excuses about everything.
I need to make it more consistent.
Like, she's never told. The only person that knows about what happened to her parents is Eve. That is the only person. And why the Serenity, why the war affects her so much, and why it, because it's both bad memories, as well as also what her parents went through. When she got older, I think her parents were told her.
In Sender that has the name of that mana type.
At least that they were more contributed to the helping the war.
The ideal thing is
I was ready for Andraste to tell Elwin and tell Suki Bella, but it didn't happen. She's already starting to like Sayori as a professor, and you did. She's unsure if she wants to actually do another Star Herald, but she's something it's gonna think on throughout the week. It's gonna be I'll think about because it scared her. It legitimately scared her to be in that room with that. And then when everything with the red string of Fate, that's what scared her the most. Like, trickery was intimidating, but Fate was scarier because it grabbed onto what she cares about the most.
Also, I'm sorry I didn't get to talk to the bee much today.
The bee is beautiful.
That's alright. Yeah. We were freaking zooming around everywhere, both of us.
God damn it, I can't
be honest. I did retort that. I said not go your way.
Yeah, you did, yeah. Yeah, Suki not very cool.
I love the bush! I love the bush because I just looked at you and went,
oh, the
Oh,
yeah, I think you were saw.
Yeah.
But the bush kept coming towards Suki. And it's just like, no, go away! No! Do not give me away!
So here's a good way for
so what Blitz was saying before,
Probably go for Claire win, so I can defend against that.
Come over. My ears kept getting overloaded.
Yeah, that's fine.
Masa went Sticky went over to Masa, asked, hey, do you want to join my team for the assessment exam next week? Masa was just like, yeah, sure. And then as Masa went back over to Murphy's character, Murphy was like, look, you just said yes because you like her. And Masa was just like, yeah, she's kind of cute.
Okay, so, and then I hate that Hearn did this. Hearn literally fucking made Andra blush for the first time. It's so fucking stupidly funny, because he's like...
Oh, really?
Yes! What he did is he said that, hey,
Thanks,
Andra...
for the raid.
Hey, Andra, you're gonna lose your chance to actually, I'm gonna be taken away by someone else, and she's like... you know what? And then when she started thinking on that, she just went...
Oh, yeah, that's right.
She was gonna ask Suki of like, when you get a weird feeling in your chest, like, your heart starts beating. What does that mean? What does that mean? Because she's never experienced that, even without one. Like any guy, she's never even had that thought in her brain.
They're so gay.
No, actually, she's very much never had this, so it's a new feeling.
No, neither. Neither is
I'm more mean the interaction is gay. I'm more mean the more mean the interaction is gay.
Her shocked me.
Is there
motherfucker?
Is there about to be a
What's up?
Is there about to be a freeway?
Up to you. That's on
Her,
you.
no.
Herd is such a player.
He is. He's
Oh,
fucking.
so you're telling me fucking Elwin is getting a harem?
He's fucking with 3 girls already.
He would. Yeah, he is flirting hardcore on Suki. Starting to flirt on Andre. Bella, probably not. Maybe, I don't know.
My God, thinking of fucking characters in dating in the RP, I find it really fucking funny that the person Winter's dating, they live in they're in 2 separate dorm rooms, and now it's literally just, all right, was she living in my dorm or your dorm?
Oh my God.
I mean, they live in the same house. They bought a house together. Also, were you gonna ask?
I was about to say that I think I've heard about this from Chow.
Calm down.
I think I heard about it from Chow.
Yeah, Winter and Gio are a pair.
Yep.
Different Kyo, because I'm like going, uh-oh, wait a minute.
Gio.
Yeah.
G-E-O.
Geo, yeah.
Yeah. Kyo is with Full Arts character.
Gio. EO.
There's a lot of EO names. There's also a lot of key
there's
names.
Too many EOs.
There's a lot of key names. Oh, today's session was crazy. Like fucking,
It was a lot.
You gave Andra like everyone gave Andra today the lore talk.
Sorry. I
No,
didn't want to do a
no,
laugh session.
no.
You
This
got
is
this
good.
session.
No, this is good actually, because Andra, knowing this stuff, she's surprised and she knows it now, and she's technically very much keeping it. She's been keeping a lot of the information she's learned from Evelyn to herself, so she's not usually like she doesn't really. She's also not used to always, talking to people about this stuff because she's always been taught, now what we say within the council members or about the council members and things like that stays. Whatever happens in Pandora stays in Pandora.
Yeah.
So for some to talk, for Winter to literally outright say they're like Christian, a piece of Christian, she was just like, huh?
Yeah. But at the same time, you were a Doulahan. I was going to have to talk to you anyway about that eventually because,
Yeah. And quite frankly, she was glad. It gave a little brownie points to because she's been very sus about Winter since she arrived and seeing you beforehand. She was very sus. Now that gave her a little.
Why were you sus of him?
Because you were fucking around near her home, which is the crypts. She's like, wait a minute, why the fuck were you?
It was just some archaeology. It was.
That's why
Is it really grave robbing if it's my grave?
She doesn't know what you did, so she was like, we've seen this motherfucker before. Hold on.
And also, why does he feel familiar? I don't like that.
Yeah, exactly. That too. She's like, I don't like the feeling. When she came here first day, she felt eyes staring on her, and then she felt weirdly she's like, why does this guy feel like home? Hee-hoo. Now they know, and Andrew's pretty she'll try to start getting to know Winter because it's literally she goes, okay, he told me the truth, brownie points. I say that as you're being honest and honorable about that, which is good. That means you give her time to trust, and it's very much something that can build up in the future.
For Winter, it's literally just they're gonna learn eventually. I
You might as well just say
I might as well get it out of the way.
Yeah. And she's...
It really was just the first day. It's like, I don't need to shatter their brains on the very first day. I can at least wait a week.
She's perfectly okay with people being honest about it, which is, what she likes. She likes honesty.
Fucking Sova Kill just being like, wow, you just just shattered like my whole perception of reality. I'm like, sorry.
To her, she's kind of like, since more or less Eve, her adopted mom is like more in tune with the Christian thing, and she does know that Christian died during the war, because Eve had told her about that. She just goes, well, it's still not right that she's split up like this, because... And then she heard Sayori say, oh yeah, a piece of Christian's in Virtue's office. She went, huh? She went, oh,
well,
no.
better said, it's not a piece of Kristen. It's her in her office.
Yeah. She's like, it's her in her office, and she's like, oh. But wait a minute. She was going to go,
yeah.
But wait, huh?
You know, I really also hope you saying it's not right for her to be split up doesn't result in eventually saying, hey, Winter, you should kill yourself.
No, she would never say that. She would never ever say that, because that's fucked up. That's something she would never tell anyone to do. She's
like,
someone.
hey, look, I know you have a life and all, but like, you should go back to being Christian. So
No,
can you kill
she
yourself?
would never say that. She'd be like, it's a little scary that Christian is kind of her piece of her is in Winter, but that just, she goes, well, then she's slightly alive in a sense, but in a different form.
It's the same way of Vayne, of like, Vayne is, you know, was when Kristen split herself. I'm kind of the same way, just a lot.
Yep. Smaller. Smaller package.
Yeah, smaller and not intentional.
Yeah, and that's fine. She does see Wintry as still his own person. Like, she told Elwin today, she's like, regardless of who you are, Elwin, you're still gonna be Elwin to me. You're not, that doesn't change. She sees people genuinely as who they are, and how they put themselves out to be. She's also not gonna be rude about that.
Yeah. You missed earlier when in the RP when Winter learned about that, he kind of had an identity crisis.
Oh, I'll bet.
Again,
I bet that would be
let's
identity.
give the fucking doppelganger another identity crisis. Like, yeah, fucking thanks God.
Fate scared her.
Okay, I'm okay with what I am. I'm a doppelganger.
Fate.
Oh, hey, by the way, you're also a Christian.
Fate fucked with her, because that she never wants to. It made her never want to go into the Starheld room ever again, because that spooked her so badly.
You know what? That might be for your own safety.
Yeah, no, it gripped onto what it did is it gripped onto the terrarium, and it said, your home will be destroyed just like this, and that both made her pissed off, and that's why she went like this to hold this. She's like, no, you don't. You are not taking another home from me. And that's what that's what she, all day, she's like, after that happened, she's been checking on it to make sure it's fine. It's probably tonight she's gonna be like very worried about it, because she's like, this is...
In particular, yeah,
this is her home technically right now. Like, this is her grounding force to say, hey, you know, Pandora still exists.
Pandora.
It's Pandora, yep.
Yeah.
It's something that matters the most. It's her parting gift. It was something that was given to her by Eve after before she left, and she's like, I will take care of this. It means a lot to her. And I say this now.
Yeah, which makes sense.
If she gets a chance to ever plant it in the ground, it means this is technically saying, this is my home now. I will guard it with my life. In that sense. She won't forget about Pandora, because that'll always be her original home.
But this is also her home.
Exactly. The people, and I said this, the moment she gives this to someone, it means she calls them home. They are...
You're there, yeah.
Yes. It's important, it's also a loyalty thing. The moment someone, that's why she's doesn't really like people always touching it too. It's very much it's home, don't touch home. And stop! I already said this. The moment you break it is gonna be a very feral, raging Doulahan, because that's destroying her home again.
Another feral student. Sorry.
only if you destroy
Wouldn't be
this.
the first, won't be the last.
Only if you destroy this.
Yeah.
She won't freeze your hands if you don't destroy
Another
it.
feral student.
And she'll she's also wanting to what Winter will like eventually when she talks about it is she wants to grow stronger and learn more to protect her home from the threats that are always coming. Besides Serenity.
Later. I hope you'll have a wonderful night. It was a wonderful
Fucking-
session. All of you were fucking amazing.
You were so fucking good during thus far, damn it.
What?
You caught me off guard somewhat. Oh no, the flugs. Fuck you. The flugs killed me. How dare you? I was about to say. Thank you for the spar. Even though my nerves were getting to me. Oh my god. That was beautiful.
Oh, you're fine.
That was beautiful. I've been thinking on that. I love I've got to also get used to Andra's kit, and it's something very different.
Oh no.
Oh no. It also proves that she's very also chivalrous. She'll always, when she knows she's beaten.
So
she'll always
making
just
my
back down
character
and yield.
British now, so I could go to
She
Aaron
was
and
taught
be
of going.
Homelander. Stop it.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of VR.
Homelander.
Bye.
Yeah.
No, so
No,
there's a way to beat him.
Anime. Get out of here.
Guys. There's a way to beat Noir so easily. We need to recruit Deadpool. Because then Deadpool can go up to the health bar and just go.
Sure.
Yes, though.
I'm getting out of here, darling.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I'm getting out of here as well. Love you.
I'm sorry.
I'm killing both your students in text RP now.
Oh, my students are Mora.
No.
Oh, my students are morons. I fucking.
True. Listen,
Winter, you're my star pupil now.
Oh my god.
See, Ryu?
Yeah.
Just give me a chili dog. Just give me a chili dog. Chili dog is all it takes. I could crumble this RP.
No, no.
If I ever really want
dog's
someone
all I
dead,
need.
I'll know where to find you.
Oh my fuck.
But Winter is also a very interesting piece of Christmas, to say the least. Because, right, if you don't know, when Void Dwellers split, basically the parts of their personality.
No. Please don't kill me.
It's basically what becomes the majority of their the new Void Dweller's personality, right? It's why Kristen was always very kind, sweet, caring, and Vane's just kind of asshole-ish, malicious, trickster type. Doesn't really give two shits. But the thing is, Kristen kind of lost all of that when she split. It kind of just left her what she predominantly was.
Yeah.
Winter's kind of an odd case, and he
can be very kind.
His piece of her soul, no. His piece of her soul was both. It was... I think the way Siva described it when I asked her about it, because I was curious, he was basically what remained of when she split from Vane. So she now has none of it, and Winter's the remainder. So he's basically... At least that building block part of him is more accurate to how Kristen was before Vane.
Yeah.
It's why Winter can be very kind, sweet, caring, but Winter also can be very little shit, trickstery, or downright malicious.
Yeah.
I've seen more sad that side. I love you for that. I've seen you more as a little shit.
I mean...
That's why I'm making a new, I'm making a doppelganger. It's Winter's long-lost brother, Shadow the Hedgehog.
No!
Faker! You can call me Faker.
No.
Oh my god.
But no.
I was gonna say, like, I've so much wanted to just to grow this character. She has told me a lot of things that at least Andraste will know about, and it's not everything. So she's slowly discovering what she knows and what she can learn.
I should stop being Europa.
Dopey Winter. Because she knows quite a bit about the war and conflict with Serenity, and that it's still going on. And that's why she does not like being near Irenaeus, because she's like, that's the border patrol.
Yeah, because she's like a living reminder of the war.
Yeah, a living reminder of the pain she slightly has gone through, and she really doesn't want to, like, she also has to be she also saw Irenaeus in full armor the first day, and she's like, that's border patrol.
Yeah.
That's border patrol shit. I'm not even gonna get close.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, Winter's been slowly mentally torturing Irenaeus.
Ah, good. Keep it up, please.
I've been slowly breaking his perception and his how he thinks the world is bit by bit.
Good, maybe he won't be so much of an asshole. Because she now sees that...
Or, he'll break. Or...
Yeah, Dorius today just literally proved that not all Serenities believe the same thing. And that there's so many differences. And he even just for the small little interaction and the fight, she's like, okay, he's very honorable, he's very kind, and that proves in her book, like...
He's an orc.
Yeah.
They're more based on Maria's personality, not Sula's.
Yes, and this is good because it's just the thing of her own trauma and part on that. It's kind of why Andra's kind of, as you notice, she's very dulled. She's doesn't always express her emotions outwardly like Elwin.
Reserved.
Very reserved, and that is because of something in her past that not many, but only Eve has known. She was going to tell Elwin today because
makes sense.
It's something that she's made excuses about for a long time for him.
But then something happened and he couldn't.
It's one of the general reasons why she doesn't like Serenity as much as she does. It's a silent anger for Serenity. And Irenaeus and Kyo do not help that. Like I said, she's gonna slowly, over time, change her perspective, especially if she hangs out with Doris more. Doris is someone who might genuinely change that from, okay, not all Serenities are like that.
Yeah. Winter's very,
good.
like, in a in-between state right now of, like, he's like, finally settling into the realization of, okay, I'm a Pandora, I'm part of Kristen, but he's not, like, fully accepted that.
Yeah.
So it's like, he's in a middle ground right now of kind of like, I'm gonna try to be nice to the Pandora students, I'm gonna try to look out for them, but not full on, like,
yeah,
you're one of mine.
Yeah, because it's...
So I was telling Kyo, because apparently fucking they got really hostile with Victor and then straight up punched him. I'm like, I really hope Winter doesn't hear that for Kyo's sake, because Winter's going to kick his ass.
I mean, Andra, if you told her that, she's like, can I help you? Like, Kyo's already on my shit list.
I hate Kyo. Personally, I want to see his lungs collapse.
Fuck.
We could arrange that. Say the name right now.
Kyo.
I got you.
Kyo.
Go get
the cat, Tiger.
Go get the tiger.
Need a bag of
Nerds know you.
Nerds. It was so funny walking on the two spirit guides talking. Hello. Yeah.
I want to disrespect the student like how they did in the Mortal Kombat
I loved
movie.
that conversation. I
I'm
hope
just
they
gonna
have
spam
more
the
of
one
those
ability.
because it's great.
Oh yeah.
I'm ready to tell you about this shit.
Hold on. I'm killing all the Fanes. I'm racist towards Fanes now. I can't.
What?
What?
Again,
Wow.
I'm definitely a yokai.
Every single what Fane has done, everything I have seen today of the Haka to the apology dance, I'm killing the Fane. I can't. If Mars finds out about
Apology dance is canon.
if Mars finds out about that, they're gonna put that in because
I
it's
saw
Mars and they're
Nako.
Fane.
I saw Nako talking to Eve and saw the metal pipe, and Andrew just went, "Oh, that just happens."
Do you know a bit of trivia with Nako?
Yes, because Lan is a
When
shitter.
we went to the Everfallen Forest, we might have forgot Nako in the Everfallen
Oh my god!
Forest for like a month.
It's
so
not technically your fault.
fucking-
Lan was not there that day at the
Oh,
mission.
okay,
Lan was doing
okay,
something
yeah.
else.
And we kind of just
Nako was
made it a
technically
bit
off doing his own
of
thing.
we kind of just made it a bit of Sayori forgot Nako in the Everfallen.
Oh my god.
And none of us
and
knew.
it's like, I
'cause he
don't
was
know
doing a
what's
thing for
going
Sayori.
on. The trees were speaking to me, but they were speaking weirdly. I don't think they liked me.
Pandorian's forest.
God.
He just
It's
fucking dropped
fine.
from the sky
I pray
during
for
the
the day. I forgot I don't have Abyssal on this version of the Avatar. Hold on.
My god.
I pray for the day I get to do this around some of the more Pandorans.
Yeah, she heard that the first time and she was like, I'm only hearing broken words. Why? I don't like that.
Oh yeah, for an ideal.
Yeah. Don't die. Ugh, I
We
died.
have too many Pandorians. We gotta kill them all now.
No! What the fuck? We did
Too. Calling
nothing.
it Earthquake and Pandora as well. Like
What
I did
the
to
fuck?
Zero.
We've done nothing.
This is bullshit.
You guys have my best friend there,
Did you not hear
Takuno.
the
I
first
hate
words
that.
to everyone? Yeah, fuck off and shit, I'm gone. Okay, bye. Okay, don't fuck up.
All my trackers are dead, and my controllers are only less than 10%.
same.
So,
Same.
you know.
Today I have learned that Elwin is now just a pretty boy. I need to shape him. I'm not gonna keep punching him in the face.
Oh my god.
No one's seen the fuck. Also, fucking Flint. Fucking the first time Andrew's blush is fucking like a comment from fucking Elwin. This motherfucker's about to. She's never had this happen to her before. She's about to shake Elwin and go, "Why do you do this to me?" Motherfucker is about to have two girls literally fawn over him, but that's the thing. Andrew's very cold and quiet about it. She will never outwardly say it unless it's overtime. It happens. She's probably she was gonna ask Suki. She was like gonna ask like, so what's the feeling when your heart starts pounding because of one person's comment?
Oh boy.
This motherfucker.
And so many people need to learn this shit. I'm trying to teach Nomi slightly.
I loved that.
In the sense of like people keep giving him bad like shit or like metaphorical shit and forgetting he takes things literally because he just doesn't know yet.
I love.
So I have to re-explain it to him where he understands.
I loved the herbology class and then the plant and herbology class. She was like, "Huh, that actually is interesting. She can actually try and look into." She says so today. She's probably like in the morning. She's gonna go and make sure the plant's okay. The monarch bush, because she's checking up on it. She's making sure it's okay, and she usually does her routines in the morning. So like what she does is she runs through drills and stuff because she's a technical knight in training. So she's usually up in the morning anyway.
Oh yeah.
Although I'm gonna probably try and work on out of RP, trying to learn more combative stuff for the sword and shields because we've never had a character use complete sword and shield yet. Oh. Okay.
How'd you know?
Yeah. Oh Jesus. Pfft. Thank you, Iron.
Oh, it's fucking Ironwood.
Broke reality and he almost fucking made me die.
It's like, look at that big boom. I look over like Juno. Oh, Oh, so it's both of them. Okay.
Motherfuckers. All right, I'm gonna go probably.
It's mostly Ironwood.
I'm gonna go fucking.
Yeah.
I'm tired. I'm starting to get to it. I need
I
to
got
just
an
end
apple
my
pie.
stream.
Yay.
I'm gonna go get food and then I'm gonna go get cake. I still have cake in there. I still have birthday cake in there.
Oh yeah. Good. It's good shit.
It's chocolate cake. It's good. It's very, very decadent though.
Good.
Too much.
As it should be.
People was like, well, you guys planned fights for me. I'm like, well, now I have to get money to show up.
Good night, good night.
God damn it, guys.
Why do you need money to show up?
Her living
Our situation is really, really bad.
Varden, help. The lore talk today.
Said, no, we don't
It was Chow put me through the ringer of the lore talk today. Holy shit. So now she knows about
I
like.
can help you because I've never really experienced that yet for myself. So.
Oh God, I didn't even expect it to happen.
The only lore I got was during when we did the user arc, because it's only a big lore job where I was given a vision of a little girl getting fucking operated on. Like, oh my God.
Oh yeah, Chow told us about that last night about it. I know nothing of it in character, but out of character, like they ran us through the Israel map and it looked so cool. I'm like going, I'm now ready for Neptune and going, yeah, missions, yeah.
Unless you go out of your way to learn it.
Yeah, that's like I was telling, like if I heard people remembering mentioning a little bit of users like as I was like, I don't want to remember that. Please no, please no.
Yeah. That when the people start talking about the Pandora and the war between Serenity and Pandora, Andra will walk away because it's a painful memory. It is such a painful time in memory.
Yeah, it's just the worst of all that my character, he lived in the fucking vision of the memory of a girl getting operated on.
Yeah.
Like he felt the pain.
That about do it.
The pain of.
This is why I say. This is why me and Oblivion were like, we're just gonna have you spar, because me and Oblivion can go.
I'm gonna tell her next session because Andra's gonna probably sit down. I'm gonna probably also try and get Andra's.
And then learning it muscle memory by like doing it repeatedly.
Because the casual's
right?
very nice. I'm gonna try.
I need to update my casual wear, so I need to update it. Like I like using the Kingsglaive outfit, but I'm getting tired of it.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'm in love with Andra's combat, and it's probably something you might see her more often use instead of her what is it, her school uniform. But she still will be school uniform.
I'm not anything like a wrestler or anything. I don't know any of that shit. I'm just gonna street fight.
Yeah, that's fine. Here's the that's not a bad thing. We're not sitting here trying to teach professional boxing. We're teaching you effectively the correct way to throw a punch.
I can teach you how to wrestle because I wrestled for 2 years straight.
I never knew I could kick people like that as Kilo.
I loved surprising the fuck out of Jay's character with taking off my head and then literally setting the ice.
I'm probably go back to playing Rebirth.
Oh yeah, how's? Don't tell me any spoiler, but how is it? How good is it?
It's fucking good.
Alright, well,
it's fucking good.
I will continue to play remake.
Mechanics
when I
are
can.
a little different than from the remake. A little different, so that's all I can say.
That's fine. I'm interested for that. Remake is pretty good. I still will say that it's wonderful to actually see it. But I'll wait to play. What I'm going to probably do it as is remake, intermission, then rebirth. Two different things, or all the different things through it. Main game, DLC, then rebirth, which is the whole new other game.
Yeah, the only thing I can say about Rebirth in the main menu, it gives you a recap from Remake. It gives you a recap.
Oh, really? That's nice.
Yeah.
If you have the room and you have the
from main game or Remake, as well intermission as well.
Obviously, this will vary depending on if you're in the same
Also,
room, depending
I have
on
never
session,
left a RP and felt both genuinely hyped for. I'm so excited for next session. I'm so excited. I'm so willing to come back. These Saturdays are becoming so much fun, and I wish we had another day to do things, but I'm glad it's one day. It leaves me on that cliffhanger and going.
Yeah.
Let me in.
Yeah,
No.
this was I was like that when I was like first time in here, because Steve brought me in here, so.
Oh yeah, I'm in love.
I know. I grabbed him with his arms and
Good night.
I pulled one, just kicked him straight in the side, and then pushed him back.
I'm so happy.
The other thing you can do, right, is like say you dodge. You can dodge, right?
I will work more later on to Andra's like fighting style. That was technically how she was, and she's always gonna be. She was also facing a great sworder. This was different. And then he also got her in a chokehold where that's kind of the sensitive part for her. So, but she also knows when to yield. She knows when she's yielding.
Yeah.
She's stubborn, but she knows.
Fuck, I just realized.
To yield.
I just realized something. My boy was a knight for Israel. Fuck.
Yeah.
As Cloud, ex-soldier. Fuck.
Andra is a knight in training for Pandora.
Fucking knee. He's gonna back the fuck up if he acknowledges it.
She is a knight in training. She did her best with that, but she will, and she'll keep working on it. That's the thing. She does drills and everything in the morning when she gets up.
Yeah.
Which I'm excited for.
Ryan does here and there his little drills, his little all-night drills when he wakes up in the morning.
She always does it. Unless she's injured, she always does it.
Yeah, most of the time he's gonna be in the blacksmithing area mostly.
I'm wishing the both of you a good evening. I am
Good
leaving.
night, doll. Thank you.
Bye, doll.
It's so good seeing you.
I just have this left. I'm trying to find an armor for him. And every time.
Ugh. Come on. Work with me.
You know something.
I've done it
Talk to people that are used it. It's just the fact.
Bye, everybody.
Isn't mobile because it's not meant to be because Adrian or because now Fumi. But
I need to talk to a Pandora. I need to talk to Pandorans. I need to get on the good side.
Obviously,